haters, I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level one. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me. The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters, I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level one. Can I eat a lot or much of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, why I pass out? Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Yeah. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. American Bob.
Hello, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you all. How you all doing on this fine Sunday night? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I am your host, Aishamoto of the Dark Descent. How you doing, King of Darkness, Lewis, Soul the Kaiju, and Fox Werefox, and Zombie Fan popping in. How are you gentlemen doing this evening? Hope all is well. We're gonna do our catch-up of DSP, but first, before we do the full catch-up, I'm gonna watch and listen to today's Failcast and see what Phil had to say. What's up, mental patients? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this Saturday, Sunday night. So we're gonna start this quick. Host of the darkness. We're going to start this quick because I want to hear what he has to say, if it's even worth listening to. Again, this is DSP, so you know anything is possible. He might have some good points, he may not. We all know he doesn't. It's Phil we're talking about here. But out of fairness, give him the benefit of the doubt to see. Let's get into this right now.
A week away from Hollow Knight. The other game that also is going to be bumped is going to be Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. The thing is, I don't think that's that big of a deal. That's a slow burn RPG. Surprisingly enough, it's actually done well its last 2 streams, which I'm shocked. I mean, I'm delighted, but I'm also shocked that it did.
Okay, so we automatically open up with talking about money that has been made on Dragon Quest VII. Okay, sure, Phil. You know what? That's right on par for you. Keep going.
As well as it did those last 2 streams. I didn't think that it would actually be, getting great support, and it has. So the question is that okay? And I think the answer to that is yes. With Dragon Quest, we can come back to that maybe next week. I don't think that's a huge deal, nor do I think that putting Dragon Quest as a night stream will work, being honest with you. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing. Either we play Resident Evil pretty much non-stop this week, every day until we beat it, or we don't, in which...
Well, I mean, I beat it in 2 streams, Phil, so the fact that you're already on your 3rd stream today says a lot about you making the game, upping the game's pace.
case we do an every other day attitude, which would be Resident Evil.
Hey, what's my opinion on the new Pokemon game Gen 10? For me, it looks better than Gen 9. Which Pokemon game are you referring to? Because I don't play Pokemon, so I'm not sure. Hey, old Pigler, insert evil sounding German speaking. Yeah, it's not actually evil. They're just... Yes, exactly, Wyatt. How you doing, man? Good to see you on The Dark Descent tonight.
Today, Hollow Knight tomorrow, Resident Evil Tuesday.
Like, I don't...
Either Hollow Knight or
I haven't watched or played a Pokemon game since Stadium. Pokemon Winds and Waves. Didn't even know they had another one.
Dragon Quest Wednesday, and then that's it for Resident Evil for the week. Like, we won't play it again until next week. We're definitely not beating the game if that's the case. Okay? So, I'd like feedback. My impression is we should play Resident Evil all week. But I just need to know that people are actually going to be here for it. And it's not going to be me saying, oh, I love the game, and then all of a sudden within 2 days, people are tired out and don't come up by anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, does it matter?
See what I'm saying? Okay?
Like, shouldn't you be playing the game because you want to share your
night
experience
streams.
with the game
Night
to your
streams will remain
fans, not the other way
variety.
around?
We're going to do RimWorld tonight. Now,
Rim
originally
jobs?
tomorrow, I was going to do an Indies night. But here's the thing. If we're going to do Resident Evil every day, then maybe we should do Hollow Knight tomorrow night instead.
Correz, how you doing, man?
I'm
Good
totally
to see
okay
you.
with Hollow Knight as a night stream tomorrow. If people will show up.
Comes
for
in
it.
10 on.
And then maybe we can do, RimWorld again on Tuesday. So I think it's all about alternation. Okay? Or we could do
Beat on
our
insanity difficulty
Indies
in
on
3
Tuesday.
hours. Dude, don't get my ass
That's probably
kicked
what
on
it would be. It would
insanity.
probably be tonight RimWorld, tomorrow Hollow Knight, Indies on Tuesday, and then perhaps more RimWorld on Wednesday. Okay, Street Fighter on Thursday, and then Friday is the marathon. All right, so
All right.
I think that would be great. But that's up to you guys, like what you want or what you don't want this week.
Right.
What do you think? Let's get feedback right now.
Okay. Why are we taking feedback right now? Like, again,
Here, I'm gonna do a poll
as I always...
on both sides.
Shut up, Phil. As I always say, like, Phil, you are the streamer. So, at the end of the day, you have the say-so in the control of your chat or the stream. You should be playing the game regardless of how many people shows up and regardless of how much money comes in. You are there to entertain your chat, not the other way around.
Here, let's start a poll.
We're gonna start a poll, okay? We're just gonna go ahead.
Say.
What's up, VLX? How you doing, man? How should DSP go about this
The
week? Like right here, this is just dumb. This is so dumb. Like, just play the games. That's all you need to do is just play the games. Nothing more, nothing less.
The thing that I want to make clear, this month is a actual release heavy month. Okay, and what I mean by that is this month is going to have a good amount of new games, including Pokemon Pootopia, which we just talked about.
Oh, that's the Pokemon game I believe Darkness was asking me about.
Alex for Street Fighter 6 is coming out as an expansion character.
That's a character that's not a new game. That's just a character release, Phil. You can't count that.
Crimson Desert, the game that everyone is wondering is going to be good, is going to be coming out.
Yep, I already bought it.
Life is Strange has its new game coming out. There's a game called Screamer, a driving game coming out. Also, there's a John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which is a question mark.
You're not going to like Toxic Commando, Phil. I've already played the demo and I'm enjoying it, but I don't see you playing it long term. I'm going to get it and play it, but probably not on release.
And apparently there's some indie games too. So there's actually a lot coming out in March. And that means that I probably...
For those who are wondering, Toxic Commando, think of first-person World War Z, but with objectives. And there you go.
I'm going to be playing a lot of new games. So, again, to have long...
What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well
especially
tonight.
When they're hot as quick as they are, right?
Oh, okay, Phil?
What's going on, Jade? Jade loves Resident Evil. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. Me too. Like, the game, while people are voting, here's basically my impressions on Resident Evil Requiem, okay? The game starts off with a very slow, suspenseful build, which is good. It builds the story, a lot of opportunities for fun commentary. You know, you're playing as Grace, and Grace is the weaker character.
I can actually stream the demo for you if you like.
Resident Evil 7
I have it installed.
Basically not even as powerful as Ethan Winters was.
You're good? Awesome.
And it can be slow going. It can be very tough. The zombies in this game are actually very strong and challenging. They take tons of headshots to kill. Even you're playing standard difficulty, and these guys are like tough as hell. Ammo is limited. Inventory space is limited.
Ammo becomes a joke the moment you can sit there and actually just craft it. The moment you can use scrap and blood to make ammo, ammo just becomes a joke. Like when I finished Resident Evil 9 with Grace, I want to say I had 10 things of scrap.
So I would argue the first 3 hours of the game,
I'll definitely do that, Avalanche,
are actually very challenging. Now, once you get into like hour 4 and you start getting upgrades, meaning you start getting inventory upgrades, you earn the ability to craft items out of zombie blood. I know that sounds weird, but that's actually one of the mechanics of the game. Once you get all this, now the game starts to feel a lot more fair.
What's up, Greedy Piggy? How you doing?
Do I want to craft this
item? He is Greedy Piggy. He is milking the fuck out of it. I watched a little bit of Tevin's stream today, and he made like $331 on this game, and we're on stream number 3. And I'm like, dude, I beat this game in 2 streams on the same day. Like, what the fuck? We're on stream 3 and still ain't beat it yet? Son of a bitch.
This item, right? Now, keep in mind, I'm playing it on the classic style, meaning I have to craft and keep ink ribbons to save. Yes, that absolutely, positively, 100% makes the game much tougher, okay?
No, it doesn't.
Your inventory is even more scarce, and you need to find the right items and use resources to craft.
No, actually, it's the same as the difficulty I played on. It's still the modern difficulty. It's just they added ink ribbons. That's it. That's the only thing that was added to that mode. It didn't do anything differently from the mode I played on.
The save ribbons rather than using them on the other things. If you didn't have to craft save items, you could use all your inventory to craft weapons and ammo and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is not a big deal. But it's tougher. You know, it is. And because you need the ink ribbons and you need the inventory, you're going to buy the inventory upgrades first rather than
Frontlines would be cool to see come back.
Again,
that would be.
Grace weaker. So it's funny how much my nose is itching bad today, by the way. My apologies. It must be
congratulations.
Spring
Phil.
is about to hit here or something because my nose is bothering me as if there's pollen in the air. But yeah, the game's much harder on classic difficulty.
My swan song.
The thing is, I'm only describing Grace. And you might be like, why are you only talking about Grace? Because that's pretty much all I've done in the 5 hours I've played Resident Evil.
Well, because you haven't. I don't want to spoil, but Phil, the game kind of does a Halo 2 bit. You play the first mission as Grace, then you switch over to Leon, then you switch back over to Grace, then you switch back over to Leon, and you do this back and forth for a good portion of the first half of the game. The majority of the second half of the game is just Leon until you hit a certain point, and then the last, I'd say 10% of the game, it's back to switching back and forth between them again. So they actually did it right by pacing the characters. You know, you get enough screen time with each playtime with each one, and screen time with each character, and then you beat the game, and then you're done.
Evil Requiem, the entire early game is Grace.
Yes, it does. It's supposed to. Oh, you're right. Oh no, it's supposed to be a P. Yeah, it's supposed to be podcast, not bodcast. Oh well.
Do you ever play as Leon? Well, there's one very quick segment you do, and then there's one other quick segment you do. It's a grand total of like 10 minutes. So
yes, Avalanche, it's the same exact thing. You're swapping between Grace and Leon, like you're swapping between Master Chief and Arbiter.
All action-based,
and then it hits a point where you'll play more as one character than the other.
And it's neat, but it just doesn't seem to be the main focus of the game as of now. Now, today we're going to play another 2.5+ hours. Maybe we'll get past the Grace portion and we'll actually get back to Leon for a bit, which would be nice for variety. But
you're playing Resident Evil, my guy. What's up, Home Along? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. What do you mean variety? You're playing a Resident Evil game. In most Resident Evils, you only play as one fucking character the entire game. So what the hell are we talking about variety? This is more of a courtesy that we can swap between two characters as the game goes on. Oh my god, this dude, he is honestly dumb. Like, I didn't think I thought his stupidity had a glass ceiling, but it is obvious that this dude manages to always punch a hole through the glass ceiling of stupidity and keeps it going. I hate his face. I don't blame you. Doing well, just chilling on a Sunday evening? Hell
it's
yeah,
all
that's
great
what's
so
up.
Far. And to be honest, I'm liking it. Like I said, at first, it felt more challenging and a little grindy and kind of frustrating because you had
grindy in a Resident Evil game. This motherfucker called it grindy. Oh my, grindy. Phil, are we just making shit up as we go? Yeah, it's grindy. Yeah, it's just grindy right here. You know, you kind of feel like grindy. I gotta hunt for things. I gotta shoot some zombies. I gotta go to this location here and grab this. You know, grindy shit.
The sneak. Now that you actually have enough stuff to take on the monsters, you know what I mean? You have ammo now. You have more inventory space. Now it feels more like a classic Resident Evil rather than a sneaking game. Because it's funny, classic Resident Evil was about all of these things, like inventory management, you know, not wasting ammo, but it was action. You'd run past the enemies, you juke them, you dodge them.
That's not action, Phil. Also, the game didn't have a stealth function. This one has a stealth function. So that's completely different. Like, there's plenty of runs out there where people only kill the zombies they have to kill. And then they're just running past all the other ones. Resident Evil didn't turn action until 4, Phil. 4, 5, and 6 were action Resident Evils. 7 was kind of going back to the horror aspect. You know, ammo was limited and whatnot. And you had to kind of know when to engage certain monsters and whatnot and move on. 8 was back to being action because it was just kind of like a reskin first-person view of 4. So what are you talking about? For a dude that claims he loves Resident Evil, he knows nothing about it.
This game is like sneaking, and it's like,
Yes, because Grace isn't a fucking fighter. Grace isn't... She's not a STARS member, so she doesn't have that STARS training. She's not a cop like Leon was, and then went off and do all these other adventures, like doing the whole thing with rescuing Ashley, and then the Resident Evil 6, where the whole world was fucking engulfed in flames from the outbreak. Like, my dude. Yeah, Revelations 2, Claire and I forget the girl's name were more of a survival aspect.
I don't really like sneaking. To be honest, I don't.
Well, that's on you. But again, Grace isn't a fighter like Leon. Which, yeah, I did say in the game that I thought it was insane that she's scared of everything. You know, but it makes sense that she's scared of everything considering what she is going through versus what all the other characters went through.
Oh, I'm a very few times in my
It's only
tenure
run. I
as a
barely
gamer and
killed any
YouTuber
zombie as Grace
on the internet
sections,
have I
only a
cared
handful.
so much
Yeah, you kill what you have to kill in that difficulty.
about sneaking. I mean, I think the one game or two games that I liked was Metal Gear Solid 5 and the latest Hitman games. I liked the sneaking in those games,
And you were terrible at it.
and that's about it. I just don't like sneaking around. It's boring to me. Like, oh, sneak by this guy, sneak by this guy. It's fucking boring, right?
Like, again, I wish you would lose the word boring because I'm tired of you using it. Because you just say, oh, it's boring, it's boring, it's boring. You are playing the game. This is how they want you to play the game. Now, you could be like myself, or when I was using Grace, I was killing just about every fucking thing because I could. But again, I have way more confidence in my ability to fight versus you.
So, I would prefer to have the more classic Resident Evil, where yes, you can actually defend yourself, but it is about being careful with your shots, using ammo wisely. You know, that's more Resident Evil to me. And so, I think that's what...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was my main complaint with how afraid she was, but then I did also state that, you know, hey, this is new for her where everyone else already went through this. But you would think even after a point, she would kind of toughen up a little bit, just a little bit. And they did do that. Like, if you really pay attention how she's falling over herself and tripping in the beginning of the game versus by the time you get further into the hospital, that shit got cut out completely. She was no longer falling over herself trying to get away from the zombies and the monsters. So I give her that. And then they also gave her more equipment to deal with the monsters damn near instantly. Where, you know, Leon was more like, hey, you got the self-defense at hatchet, you can shoot, you can parry, you can do all these other cool moves. You got the John Wick, some gun fu going on where you can swing around one zombie and aim the gun at the back of their head and pull the trigger, or put it under their chin and pull the trigger. So, I mean, I expect that from Leon.
It's going to happen now that we've gotten past the initial part of the game, and I'm happy for that. All right, polls are done. Overwhelmingly, you guys want me to play as much Resident Evil as possible according to these results. So that's what we're going to do. Today, Resident Evil RimWorld. Tomorrow, Resident Evil and either Hollow Knight or Indies. Okay? Tuesday, Resident Evil and probably Indies. If not, then probably RimWorld. Okay,
Exactly,
Wednesday,
Wyatt.
Resident Evil, and I'm not sure what I'm doing Wednesday night. And then Thursday will be Pootopia and Street Fighter. And
Again, he should be done with this game. Like, I know I keep saying it. 2 streams, I finished Resident Evil 9. 10 hours, 21 minutes. You can go, if you want, you can even check my stream Friday when I did it. This dude is on day 3, or stream number 3, day 2. And as far as he got was just getting back to Leon when he breaks free of the chair he's in. We're playing this game way too slow. And mind you, that's even with me being lost a few times and dying a few times. I think the most trouble I had is in one fight with a, I don't want to say, an enemy with a gun, and I died 3 times in one spot. Like, that was the most trouble I had in the entire game.
Friday is the Retrothon. So we're going to play Resident Evil 4 daytime streams in a row to get as far as we can to get immersed in the game.
And that's what you do in those games, zombie fan.
Game, you want to get immersed
Oh, I know you were there, Lewis.
We haven't had that experience in a long time. Can we be honest? We just haven't. We haven't had a game that's good enough or interesting enough that it hooks our attention and we want to be playing it all the time. We got this now. Like, yes, I feel like we're back. We're back to hyped mainstream games again.
Exactly.
Which we've been lacking for like 2 years.
So you're sitting here waiting for, again, so you're still AAA slot machine. Oh, we wait for a AAA game that's been great, and we're finally getting one. But we have a cornucopia of fucking indie games we could be playing that are deserve just as much limelight as AAA in your book, Phil. And again, though, it's up to you to make a game interesting. Even if a game is boring, a good streamer or a good YouTuber or a good entertainer can actually make it interesting.
Right, so finally we got one. Everyone
Yeah, I need to finish Dying Light the Beast. I need to get back into streaming that too.
wants it. I want it. We all want more of it. Let's go. Like a delicious, voracious zombie. Let's bite right into the brains of it and get some Resident Evil in us this week. Okay? I don't know if I'll beat it this week. We'll have to see.
Exactly, Wyatt.
Okay, so 3 people popping their membership messages. First, we have No Sleep Real Vibes. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes, for being a member. No Cap, 10 months as a member, says hype for the Nintendo Retro streams. Thanks, Phil. You're welcome. You asked for it, I deliver. You said you want retro, I'll give you retro. I'm actually very excited for Friday. And
shouldn't you have been playing retro games? I mean, I know I have no room to talk, even though I did play a couple of retros, last year at some point, which I'm gonna get back into them because I finally got my Front Mission 3 emulated copy working. I don't know why it closed itself when I first tried it, but I'm gonna definitely play that and stream it because that was one of my favorite games. That was like my number 2 favorite game on the PSX. It damn near almost took Parasite Eve.
then Casanova, 53 months as a member, says loving your Resident Evil.
You know, and that was back when RPGs were every bit of 60 plus hours long.
Thank you, Casanova. Awesome. Narwhal Gaming is saying, did we see all the animations yet? No. The one animation you guys have not seen for Resident Evil is the $100 animation. No one has contributed $100 in one go this week. So because of that, you haven't seen it yet. We've seen everything else. We've seen the
Yusuke Urameshi, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing this evening on Sunday? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, my man. Hey, so Chad, I really hope he doesn't play Crimson Desert. That game is not made for him. I'm going to be playing it. I have already purchased it. And I even bought Icy a copy. So she has Crimson Desert, and both of us are waiting for it. Phil, unfortunately, is playing Crimson Desert, but I have a sneaky suspicion he might end up rage quitting that game, because he's probably going to go in this game looking for a leveling system, and this game has no leveling system. You have to find your abilities, you have to find your cubes to get skill points. Like, I've been reading up on everything that's been put out about this game, and I've just been reading it, and it's like, oh, you build up your own settlement, like in Red Dead Redemption 2. You get a horse, a dragon, and a mech mount. There's like sky areas you got to explore. I am hyped for this game. I am ready for it. Yeah, he's gonna definitely call Audible Hum Along. Definitely. What game is he talking about? Right now he's talking about Resident Evil, but then he's talking about this new Pokemon game coming out. We're talking about Crimson Desert though.
Animation, we've seen the Biohazard.
Like right now he's in there saying that people haven't given him $100 and nobody's seen the $100 animation, which is so bad.
Warning animation. We've seen the shambling zombie, and we've seen the zombie chompers. We got the $100 animation left. Will we see it? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Like I said, the streams are doing great.
The fact you keep asking to see the $100 animation, Phil, shows that this says you want people to give you $100. Again, you want people to give you $100 for nothing. Just because you made it, you want somebody to give you that $100 to show it off. Watch it be something gay.
Last week, the streams did outstanding. The only streams that didn't do good last week, there was the one stream where I did the controller unboxing because the chats had been screwed up, so I had to change the stream on the fly. What are you gonna do? And honestly,
exactly, Greedy Piggy.
Wasn't that
selling
impressive.
fucking animations?
But outside of those 2 streams, like every game is doing well. Hollow Knight and Dragon Quest.
It's a lot like Tears of the Kingdom. I've played over 500 hours in that. I've played Black Desert consistently, so I know to expect from Crimson. See, Icy and I played Black Desert. I think I got to level 50 on the Samurai class. and I think she was playing Thief on Black Desert. So like we definitely know what to expect, and I've played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom, and I've enjoyed what I've played.
Own engaged audiences that are showing up and supporting. Street Fighter
Make yourself
pretty
better.
much
No,
always does well.
give them $100
Resident Evil now is
for a
doing
cheaply
well.
disguised
So pretty much
animation.
everything we're
I can
doing,
only
you know, people are
imagine.
here for. I'm excited.
Like, I know he got it today.
Good stuff.
I did see on his board
Jade,
somebody
that's
gave him
good.
$100.
That's the thing. Jade says you're going to see me for Resident Evil and Street Fighter days. That is the thing. All right, that basically, I understand that not everyone's here for
honestly,
right? So,
the only thing I've been debating now is, which I do owe, actually, I do. Oh, shit. So I do owe everyone a World of Warcraft stream. So I do owe people that. And I'm debating on multi-streaming to 3 different places at once.
some people are here just for specific games, and that's why I want to run it by you. When I say, hey, I want to make the whole week Resident Evil till we beat it, I want to be sure people are okay, because people might only be here for Hollow Knight.
There's the
and now they're going to be
exploration
upset
game.
because
For
there's
myself,
not
not
going to
sure
be
if I
Hollow
will
Knight this
stream it
week, except for
alongside
maybe like
Monster Hunter
one night
3.
stream. And the thing is, I
Stories
want to
3,
give
excuse
you
me,
Hollow
Monster Hunter
Knight,
Stories
right?
3.
What about
Yeah, I mean, that
Dragon
might be a
Quest? I know that there
game
have been people
some
here for
people are
Dragon
going to
Quest.
play by themselves, because
the
there's
way
a
I see it, that's a
lot
slow
of
burn playthrough. We're gonna
exploration.
keep playing
That
it,
game
but
is
we're gonna bring it
built
back
on
to make sense next
exploration.
week. You know, we want to get through the hot game right now so that we can get back to more chill playthroughs next week, and that way the hype is
You know
still
what you
on
and Icy
Resident
should play
Evil.
again?
Everyone wants
Uh-oh,
to
what
see it
game is
every
that?
day, right? There you go. So, whenever you guys want to come by for the games you want,
Final
great.
Fantasy 11?
I'm going
Oh,
to
dude.
update the schedule today for sure, so everyone is
If her and I play Final Fantasy 11 again, we might get locked back
so
into
No Sleep
that.
Real Vibes is actually saying this is a new renewal of the membership, so that we should count that. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes. For the membership. Appreciate that. All right, folks. So, that's the deal. Also, tomorrow is DSP Tries It. Are you aware? Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Oh god, DSP
Out of
tries it?
nowhere,
Really?
This week, McDonald's dropped a new burger, and it
dude
actually
is
is
gonna
a
try-
new burger. Okay,
Wait,
this
wait,
isn't
wait,
like,
wait, wait. So DSP Tries It is just a McDonald's burger that I'll probably pick up on my way to work tomorrow. Oh my god, Phil, no! This is what we've come to. Dude, come on. Oh, I know the nostalgia. Oh man, see, I know.
oh, it's just the Big Mac and they changed an ingredient, right? Or it's just 2 cheeseburgers with a new sauce. They actually made a new one. It's called the Arch Deluxe. Apparently, this had been tested in markets across the world in the last year and did really well. So now they
Okay, Phil.
have worldwide rolled it out.
Rolled it
here.
out? Okay.
So tomorrow, we're going to be trying the Arch Deluxe
The Arch Deluxe.
live on
Live?
ESP Gaming right after the Resident Evil stream. Okay?
See, I can't do the DSP Tries It. I just can't. I can't do it.
I hope that you guys will be here for that tomorrow. That's going to be exciting, right? So, good stuff. The Arch Deluxe is from 20 years ago. Well, they never had it here. I never had an Arch Deluxe. So this is brand new. It's a new burger. What do you mean they had it in the late? Is it called the Arch Deluxe? Maybe it's not the Arch Deluxe. Maybe I got the name wrong. I don't know because I haven't tried it yet. Let's
What's up,
find out.
Fandel? What's up, Zacharias? How you doing, guys? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're both doing well
Let me
this
find it.
evening.
Right here. Let's see. Maybe it's not the Arch.
Good
I thought it was
stuff.
called the Arch Deluxe, though.
Great
It's called the Big
stuff.
Arch. I got it wrong. Okay.
Look,
well,
we're
thank
looking
you
at
for calling
the
me out
app
on that.
already.
It's called the Big Arch Burger. It's supposedly an insane amount of red meat. I'm serious. Like, apparently it's 2 ginormous meat patties with some kind of special cheese, condiments, everything. It's a new burger. Brand new bun and everything. All right?
Wait, so basically, Hardee's / Carl's Jr., if we're doing the $6 burger or the double $6 burger, that's what it's starting to sound like. All this is the fucking Carl's Jr. Hardee's $6 burger, Phil. Okay.
So the Big Arch, brand new
How you doing,
burger at
Fandel? Hope you're doing
McDonald's.
well,
It
my
is
man.
here, and I'll be trying it tomorrow
Tomorrow, as he
tries
points at
it
you.
after the gameplay of Resident Evil. So the zombies will be eating meat, and then I'll be eating meat. Good.
I would, please don't ever say that again, but let's hear it again.
Tomorrow on DSP Tries It after the gameplay of Resident Evil. So the zombies will be eating meat, and then I'll be eating meat.
Don't ever say that again, Phil. Never. As long as you live, don't ever say that again.
Good stuff. So that's tomorrow, all right? So, this is going to be a great week. Resident Evil RimWorld, Resident Evil Hollow Knight, Resident Evil Indies, Resident Evil RimWorld, and then, Pootopia, the new game, Street Fighter 6, and Retrothon. That's the week. And then, DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Devour.
Okay?
What's up, J-Bone?
Great week
Boy,
coming
Dr.
up.
Scent, man. How you doing this evening? Hope
Okay.
all is well for you.
So, I think, before we get sidetracked with anything, I think we should do some reacting. Never mind.
Reacting?
John Nepper has just done a $5 super chat. He says, I completed the game earlier this morning. I explored and found collectibles. Clear time's 9 hours. I'll be watching you all week, Resident Evil Mania. I'm going to say this.
Ravens
The
fan, what's
reports
going on, my
are
man? How you doing?
The game does not actually record proper playtime. Someone said that they've been watching people play it over the weekend, and they've noticed several streamers beat the game. Okay? And their playtime says something like 10 to 12 hours, but they watched and their streams were 20 plus hours long. So the game is longer than the in-game clock says.
No, it's not, because anytime you load, that rewinds the clock. If you don't hit continue from checkpoint and you hit reload, it brings the timer back. This has been a thing since Resident Evil began. Anyone will tell you, if you're playing Resident Evil and you're looking at the time and you want to chop down your time, don't continue from checkpoint. Reload from previous checkpoint. They've always done this. Always. This is nothing new for Resident Evil. Been doing it for years. And for a person that has played every single Resident Evil, you would think he would pick that up.
For some reason, the in-game clock apparently freezes a ton. It might not count any cutscenes. It might not count a lot.
No, it counts cutscenes. Oh my God, Phil. Jesus Christ.
Some reason. So even though, John, your game said 9 hours, I bet you played way more than 9 hours.
Wait, Pootopia is going to be another Stardew Valley. Wait, what? Wait, is that the farming sim Pokemon game? Oh, I thought that was like next year or something. Goddamn.
Especially if you looked around and found secrets and stuff. Okay?
Speaking though, there is a long secret in Resident Evil 9 that no one has found yet, because it is a very long-winded puzzle. And there was 2 items I had that actually go towards the puzzle, and I didn't know it, and I passed the point of no return to use them, so they became useless.
H2 Rocky says it doesn't even count when you pause. Wow, really?
Code Veronica's being talked about.
Right?
Farming
it
sim
doesn't count when you
Pokemon.
pause, when you're looking at the map, when there's a cutscene. It only counts when you're actively walking through the world. That might be a first. Okay. So there you go. Rabbit Doom says maybe you're also playing with ink ribbons. The game is definitely 15 to 16 hours, so that's cool. I'm happy.
It's not 15 to 16 hours. It is not. Hell, there's a fucking thing in the game that tells you to beat the game in 4 hours. So how could it be 16 hours if the game itself is saying, hey, challenge, beat the game in 4 hours?
Happy to hear that, because, you know, you pay a top dollar for a hot new AAA release. You want to be sure you're getting your money's worth. And not to say that I don't think we would, but if the game actually was only 8 hours long, you start to question. But I didn't think it was going to be 8 hours long, right? Okay. All right. Thank you so
exactly,
much, John,
Bone.
for the super chat.
Exactly.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
still all
Anyone who's
the
here,
fucking
if you are
way.
here, because we have great attendance already
Do you
today.
think they're remaking
If you
Resident
like the
Evil
stream
1?
for engagement
I
and
heard
help
there's
the
a
channel,
rumor
that would
they're
be great.
remaking Resident
The channel
Evil
has gotten
1.
a lot of likes.
But it's going to be a remake of a remaster of a remake.
That would help a ton. If you guys could give engagement to the channel right now, continue to like the streams, like the videos you're watching, and leave comments. That
Yeah,
because
because I know they were debating between, it was between 5 and Code Veronica, because when they were doing 4, it slipped out that they asked a select few people which Resident Evil they would like to remake, and it was 4, 5, Code Veronica, and I think 6 was on that list, and 4 won. So that's why we got 4. And then after 4 was made, they were debating on doing Code Veronica and 5. I mean, at this point, they might as well just... They've already redone 1... I mean, they've already redone... Well, technically they have. We've got a remake of 1, 2, and 3. And since they're using the remakes of 2 and 3 moving forward and how that story ran, they might as well just redo all of them up to that point. Exactly.
On the stream today, please support the stream. We had 2 well-supported streams on Friday. That's why I've decided to change the schedule for this week so we can keep going with the game you want. Please support today's stream. Super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Kicks and subs and gifted subs on Kick. And of course, tips via PayPal. All very much appreciated.
Tips via PayPal.
Let's go. There is...
Actually, you know what's funny about the whole thing with tips via PayPal? PayPal came out in January and admitted that they were hacked for 5 months straight. PayPal was. Phil never mentioned it. And mind you, I know he got the email like I did talking about it. You know, he's talking about getting his money out of the way, but he hates KDC 2. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's because you have to learn a lot, and his cope is that it was boring. Oh yeah, I'm still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Is an animation for $100.
What's up, Will Wade? How you doing, man?
Yet. It is 100% tied to Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know if we're going to see it or not. It's rare that I get a
That's
big
all right, Will
contribution
Wade. I get you, man. I get you.
All right, let's go ahead and let's start reacting, okay?
Wait, what are we reacting to? What the hell are we reacting to?
So, this is one that immediately when this was announced, people asked me, am I going to react to it? And I said, sure, we can react to this. Why not?
Okay.
So let's react to it. All right, you ready?
Okay. What are we reacting to, Phil?
Are you ready? You didn't answer me. Are you ready? Oh, okay, you're ready. All right.
Phil, that's not funny. Just go. Okay. What do we got? What do we got here, Phil?
There's an echo. I was like, I think I'm hearing an echo. Yeah, I have it playing through my OBS. Hold on. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had turned that off, but I must not have. Nope, I did not. Okay. Like, why am I hearing it throughout the entire room echoed?
Okay.
Okay. Much better.
Well, I know it's Pokemon.
La, 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 la,
We don't need you, Phil. The game is... The trailer's doing a fine job of its own.
Concept art.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
I guess we live on a boat or in the beach. Ha ha ha! What the hell?
Okay.
You know, wait a minute. Have we ever seen distinctly gendered Pikachus?
Yes. We have for years. Female Pikachu has always had a heart at the end of her tail, and male Pikachu has always been a lightning bolt. This has been established for years. Everyone else was questionable. Pikachu we knew definitively. Oh, dude. You said you wait. Did he say watch the Pokemon show? The Pokemon show showed it. The OG Pokemon show, Phil, showed it. What the? Let it go, Ice. Let it go. Let it go.
I'm not aware that we have. The Pikachu on the left is clearly male. The Pikachu on the right is clearly female. Just look at the way that their eyes and everything look. I don't...
Yeah, they're now giving idiots like you a distinctive difference. You can clearly see the difference now because people were stupid and couldn't figure out the tail was the tail sign. So now she's got pink cheeks instead of the red cheeks, and now she's got different eyes versus the male version. Oh my god.
Remember just seeing distinctly gendered Pokemon, like Pikachus in the lore like this, right?
Oh, the tail, Phil, the tail. The tail has always been the tail. That's what's been the tail forever. The tail.
I remember that, like a Pikachu, usually they try to make it like really generic so that it could go either way. Huh. So what is this? Yes, Game Freak, we know, but what is this? Show us! Here we go.
Distinctively
Not representative
gendered.
of the actual gameplay. I love how they say that. So it's the next generation of Pokemon, a real one this time, not a spin-off like Legends. Well, the character models look better. Look way more detailed. The lighting isn't that impressive, though.
The lighting isn't that impressive, though. Fuck the lighting. I want to see what the gameplay is like.
You caught a Pikachu. So basically what they're showing you is, okay, so we had a couple of games that didn't perform very well. The last one we actually had to have inside of a city because the graphics, but now we're actually going to have one that will run well in an open world setting. That's what.
Or it could have been, Phil, like most companies do, if there's been a couple of months and they haven't, or a couple of months or years they haven't released the game, then they throw in a couple of tie-over games until the main one comes out. Yeah, a lot of companies do this with their games.
They're getting it. Ooh, these are new starter Pokemon. Look at these. So it's a bird that's also the leaf or plant style.
For plant style. We got this as a leaf or plant style Pokemon. One that's a fire style Pokemon and one that's a water style Pokemon, right, Phil? Right. Oh my god, dude.
We have a fire type, what appears to be a dog, and a water type. I have no idea. Is that like a newt or something? Maybe it's like a lizard of some kind. Brout. Pombon. So it's a Pomeranian. It's a Pomeranian dog. Gekqua. So it's a gecko. It's a water gecko. Okay.
I don't trust Game Freak anymore. I know it's in development. It looks like it looks so soulless.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Why are we underwater?
Hey Phil, how you doing, man? Hell, did I just walk into? Apparently DSP reacts. Jake and me, all three guys.
Pokemon Waves! Buy them both! Just for one difference in the two games. Probably the legendary Pokemon, and that's it. Buy them both. Man, they have been doing this strategy since the 1990s and have never given up on it.
And you're buying it, right? You're gonna buy it, right? So why are you gonna talk about it when you know damn well you're going to buy this game? You're gonna buy one of the two.
On it to try to get you to buy the same game twice, huh?
Comes out
So,
2027.
Man, I don't know. What am I gonna buy? Am I gonna buy wins or waves?
See? Right there. What did I just say? God, Phil, you're like an open book.
Which would I buy? What do I like more, the wind or the waves?
So we're saying he
By the
isn't
way,
going to buy
global
it. Yeah.
simultaneous release in 2027. I don't know if I like how that sounds.
It's a meaning it's going to be released at the same time around the world. It's not going to be they're not going to do 5 days early in Japan, 2 days early in America, a day early in the Middle East. No, if it says it's going to release January 20th, it's January 20th around the world.
A global simultaneous release in 2027. That could be a messy endeavor for the
How is that? How is that a messy endeavor? They just gotta. I mean, actually, I was about to say something stupid, like, oh, they just gotta make sure they got enough copies. Shit's digital nowadays, Ice.
The whole globe at once, huh? So I don't know. What do you think? Winds or waves? Huh? I don't know. I guess I'll have to decide. I wonder which. Like the legend. Usually it's just the legendary, right? Like I'm remembering Scarlet and Violet. It was just the legendary Pokemon in the story was different.
Yes, and you could probably trade with a. Oh, that's right. You don't have any friends. Let's say you could trade with somebody and get the legendary from. If you got wins, you could probably trade somebody that has the legendary in waves and vice versa, Phil. It's not that hard, man. It's not that hard of a concept, Phil.
That was it. So it's coming out next year. All right. So that actually means a year with no major Pokemon release. There's no.
You just had one. ZA. You just had a Pokemon game. ZA. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? You had ZA. You had a Pokemon game. And you're about to get another one, a farming sim. So you're getting another Pokemon game. What more do you want, Phil? You want them to release like 5 AAA fucking Pokemon games a year? Is that what we want?
Legends, and there's no numbered gen Pokemon this year, just spin-off games. Notably, we're about to take a look at some of the spin-off games that are.
Yes, they're tie-over games, Phil. It's a tie-over for this game. God damn, dude.
They're coming out, okay? But interesting. It looks interesting. I'm sold on. You know me, I'll play it. I'm gonna play it. You guys love when I play the mainstream Pokemon games, right? So that's cool. There's 2 other things I want to look at, but before we do, Zixto, thank you so much for a whopping 3 years as a member. And he says 3 years of DSP. Thank you, Zixto. I appreciate you being here, man. We also got.
Well, I mean, we know you're a dent, so that's expected from dents.
Our first tip of the day. $2.
Exactly.
Says, we had the big arch here in the UK for a while. It's McDonald's best burger by far. Actual thick patty smothered in cheese. The question is, since it's never in America, will they be able to pull it off? Sometimes the same items feel different internationally. You're right. It's wild how sometimes you'll watch videos of people who are like world travelers, and they'll be like, all right, so here I am in Tokyo, and I'm going to try McDonald's, and they go and they order food, and they eat it. Like, what the hell is that?
Hey, boy. Welcome to the Dr. Sim, man. How you doing this evening?
Looks like anything that
Another
you get
Champions
from American
game.
McDonald's. This is completely
It damn sure is.
different level of quality, right?
He
And
bitches
a
about
lot
the
of
music of
stuff in Japan, fast food
Pokemon
is considered
Champions trailer.
gourmet.
Oh, man.
Like, they love
3
Kentucky Fried
years.
Chicken out there. It's like, are you kidding
Did.
me? That's like slop here. But out there, it's
You're
like,
playing
oh my
hard
God,
mode
it's
in Final
a great
Fantasy.
day
Hell
out, we
yeah.
go to Kentucky Fried Chicken. So,
Wait, what the fuck? We talking about KFC? Why are we talking about KFC?
considered gourmet. Like, they love Kentucky Fried Chicken out there. It's like, are you kidding me? That's like slop here. But out there, it's like, oh my God, it's like a day out. We go to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes, because everybody handles franchisees differently. That's why, like, Japan has stricter food laws than the US does. Like, in the US, they tell you don't eat a raw egg, but in Japan, you can eat a raw egg and be fine. America, we gotta kind of worry about that. We can get sick from eating raw eggs.
So, yeah, I'm curious how it's going to go. I'm going to try it tomorrow. Big Arch tomorrow on DSP Tries It. Okay.
You can find on one or the other. Exclusive. Yeah, but if I recall, Ravens fan, you can trade though, right? Like, if someone has water and the other one has winds, you can trade Pokemon between them. I'm assuming. Because I remember the old
right.
handhelds you could.
On to the next. I have no idea what this is. This is just one of the things that they announced and showed us. So let's
I mean, it says Pokemon Champions. It was WWE Pokemon Champions time.
see what it is. Pokemon Champions. Here we go. Look out, the ring's coming straight for us. What the hell?
Yep, okay. Thank you. It's a phone game?
So this is like if Pokemon was real life. Wouldn't that be wild if they made a real live action Pokemon movie? I didn't even think about that.
They did! Detective Pikachu! What the fuck, Phil? They did! Detective Pikachu! I don't even care for Pokemon to know that! Because I think what Ryan Reynolds plays Pikachu. He does the voice of Pikachu. Oh my god! What the fuck, guy?
Like obviously the Detective Pikachu, but imagine
So,
if
yeah.
the world of Pokemon was real live action and they cast someone to be Ash and shit. I never even thought about that. They could probably make a fortune.
Oh, okay. I'll let that slide. I'll take back what I said, Phil. He specified Ash, so he's talking about the first. He's talking about the cartoon. Okay, you got me, Phil. I'll give you that one. But why when I can just watch the entire anime? And then they're gonna fucking cut it to ribbons. Fucking Jesse's not gonna look like Jesse. James isn't gonna look like James. You gotta find someone to voice Meowth. So something that's already been happening? Say something about the music. Say something about the music. That urban style music. Go ahead, Phil. Say it. Say it. Them damn urbans in Pokemon.
Should I mute it? What do you think? Should I just mute the music?
Told you.
It's not music. This is not music. What they're playing here, this is slop garbage.
Whoa, Phil! We say, yo, we're calling urban music garbage? Slop? Oh, you heard it here first, folks. Phil's calling the urban style music slop. Oh, slop. Yeah, so that's what it feels like. Pokemon Stadium.
Destroy your brain. It's actually bothering me. I'm getting a headache already. I've only listened to about 20 seconds of it. Okay, I'm serious. Fuck them. All right, we'll just watch it silently. Okay, so what I'm assuming is that this is actually a tournament-based game. Unlike narrative-based regular Pokemon games, they're actually gonna have a tournament-based Pokemon game where you play against people maybe online.
Maybe online. You see this bitch on a bus playing Pokemon. I guess you're playing people online? Come the fuck on, dude. Yo, you can't pay to have this level of stupidity. Jesus H. Christ. Yo. Generic racist hermit, exactly.
Is that what this is gonna be? They're all
Yeah, Phil, what do you think? You get it now? You get it? You get it, Phil? It's an online Pokemon game that you can play on your phone and your Switch? Did you get it? What's up, Lunar Guardian? How you doing, man? Big ups. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening.
playing it. Of course they are. So if you're all noticing, they're playing this on a phone. So this is not...
Wrong. The first set of kids was playing it on the Switch. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. Right there. That's a Switch, Phil. That's a fucking Switch. Does that look like a cell phone in that kid's hand? Does it look like a cell phone? It looks like a Switch too to me. Yeah, we know you don't like urban music.
Tournament-based game.
Look, and they're playing on a Switch too. These kids are on a Switch, Phil. So it's Switch and mobile.
unlike narrative-based regular Pokemon games, they're actually gonna have a tournament-based Pokemon game where you play against people maybe online. Is that what this is gonna be? They're all playing it. Of course they are. So if you're all noticing, they're playing this on a phone. So this is not a Switch game. This is going to be a mobile game, Pokemon Champion.
Oh my god, the first showing was 2 kids, well, like 6 kids, or 4 kids, playing it on the Switch too.
Apparently. Okay.
Look, right there, Phil.
Champions,
right there.
Okay.
Like this dude right here. Like what's in his hand, Phil? Looks like a fucking Switch to me. Come on, Phil. Dude's holding a goddamn Switch in his hand. How the fuck you watching it and don't catch it?
I need to start putting on gloves when I play games on my phone. That's neat. What do you do? Mega Evolved and hit Halucha. Oh, look at that. Hold on. How do you go back a few seconds on YouTube?
Press the press the back arrow.
Look at that. It looks like you hit him in the balls. Like, oh.
Yes, oh my god. You can tell Phil has never been hit in the balls before.
Like, all of a sudden, he had testicular torsion. Like, oh, fuck, what'd she do to me? Oh. And all the kids jumping. Yeah, celebrate that the girl won. So, Pokemon Champions, it's a new mobile game.
Evolve?
Wait, Nintendo, wait, what did that say? Is it Switch version? So there is a Switch version.
Yes, they've been showing it the whole time!
Yeah, wait a minute. So I'm really confused. So April. Pokemon Champions is hitting the Switch in April. Okay.
Yes, next month.
Safe to unmute. Hold on.
So for those who are just coming in, Phil hates urban style music. He has said it is just slop to him.
And the mobile version is scheduled for later this year. So there's, I wonder if there's crossplay.
Phil. Hold on, Phil. Since you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention, Phil.
Switch game. This is going to be a mobile game. Pokemon Champions, apparently. Okay.
So, okay. Crossplay, right? Alright, clearly, this gentleman is holding a fucking Switch 2 in his hand, screaming, because he's losing, and she's holding a cell phone, Phil. Again, chat, you cannot pay for this level of retardation Phil has. Oh my god.
I need to start putting on gloves when I... So that's like... Is it Switch version? So there is a Switch version. And then... Yeah, wait a minute. So I'm really confused.
He would hate Deathcore so much. Oh man.
So April.
What else is new?
Champions is hitting the Switch in April. Okay. You think it's safe to unmute?
Oh shit. What makes it funny, Phil, is the fact that he is looking at the same, we're all watching the same video. And the opening shows 4 kids using a Switch 2 to play it. And you're seeing the Switch 2, and then the other person on the bus, the girl, is using a cell phone, and then everyone else is using the cell phone. And that final shot, he's using the fucking Switch, and she's using the phone, and feels like, I wonder if there's gonna be crossplay. I love it, I fucking love it.
And the mobile version is scheduled for later this year. So there's, I wonder if there's crossplay. I wonder if
Oh
there's gonna be
my
crossplay.
god.
We the cherry.
Wow.
Oh
So
my
interesting.
god.
So it's gonna be a competitive game, like actual competitive online Pokemon.
What's
If
up,
that's
Moving
the
fan?
case,
How you
do
doing?
get your Pokemon? If there's no
Welcome
narrative
aboard, Doug.
world,
Man, hope you're doing well
how do
this
you
evening.
get Pokemon? And the thing is, I would say if it was mobile only, it would be a gacha game where it's like, oh, when you play, you earn Pokemon for free, but they're all shitty. But then if you spend money, you could do the premium pulls and you could get the better Pokemon. And you know what I'm saying? But it's not. It's on Switch.
Exactly, Yusuke. Lack of awareness is amazing. This is why he dies in games, doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't keep up with his surroundings. And they probably give you a list of Pokemon to play. Like, hey, here's a list that you can play as, and probably as you climb ranks or acquire experience or whatever they're going to use, probably unlocks more Pokemon for you to use.
If it's on Switch, that means there aren't going to be microtransactions. So how the hell is this going to work?
I just said how it could work, though.
I have no idea. And we don't know yet, right? They haven't said anything else about it?
I just gave an idea, Phil. Anyone can give an idea how they think it's going to work. It's not rocket science to figure this out or to give an idea.
So we won't know. They're saying April this comes out. So we have to pay attention. Maybe there'll be more information about it. It's actually intriguing. An actual online competitive Pokemon game. Like, I might play it, right? Do some...
There we go. He might play, guys. It's time to pull.
Online competitive battles. I know I'll suck at it because I don't usually do duels or anything. I just play the narrative story ones, right? But I might give it a go.
Exactly,
I
Phil.
just don't know how it's going to work. The formula seems what do you call it? Uncertain?
It'll be linked with Pokemon
Yeah,
Home.
but that's what I mean, like Battle Duck. How would that work? He says on mobile, it's microtransactions, on console, DLC. But that doesn't make sense, right? Like, again, when you're playing on a mobile game, the idea is it's free.
Game?
You download it for free, okay? You play it for free, but you're going to hit a wall somewhere where you can't make progress unless you spend to accelerate the rate of progress, right? So to make the game stay fun, you spend money. That makes sense if this is a mobile game where you're earning free pulls, free...
Oh, God, you're right, Yusuke. He doesn't know how to match type at all. Oh, my God. He's going to get fucking steamrolled.
Pokemon as you play, but then you just hit a wall and you have to spend to get the better Pokemon or get them more quickly, right? But that will never work. Really? Adidas guy says it features direct Pokemon transfers from home. It includes in-app purchases, a battle pass, and potential gacha-like mechanics for acquiring items, team slots, and specific Pokemon. But you have to buy it. Maybe you don't. Is it free? If it's a free download, all right. If it's a free download on Switch, then that makes sense.
You play Pokemon Go a lot? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then. It's probably going to be a free download on Switch and a free download on mobile, and then it's microtransactions. That makes sense.
Uh-huh. You sure about that, Phil?
Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys, and the thing is, this could be a prime example of me showing you a game like this from launch and from the ground up, and how expensive it is to actually do well in it, right? Like, we could do pulls together and see, hey, does he get anything good?
Look, right there. Oh, my God. We were already talking about pulls together. Guys, let's do pulls together. Let us pull together. What's up, Wet Floor? How you doing? Exactly.
And if not, like, wow, what a crappy game. We could actually see the investment and the reward you get out of it. I'm not saying we're spending thousands of dollars on this game. But I'm saying we could actually start the game and see how it is, and if it's feasible or normal to play, or if it's actually just a money sink, right? So that's coming out in April on Switch and later for mobile, but we'll probably start it on Switch. Okay. Interesting. I had no clue that's what it was. That's an interesting premise. I don't know how that's going to work. Seriously. Someone just tipped $5 and says, please keep me anonymous. I will. It has a battle pass, so I'm extra confused. I guarantee you,
who will spend thousands? He's already mentally preparing to spend hundreds. Exactly.
Games. So let's say you'll pay $10 a month, and that will guarantee you a certain amount of free pulls or a certain amount of in-game currency or extra slots. Like, I'll give you an example.
Wait till free pulls,
maybe
boys.
When you start playing a game, you can only have 5 Pokemon, but as you play, you earn more slots over time. But if you buy the battle pass, you can have 10 Pokemon right from the start.
This is your new vape flavor.
Sense?
Ooh,
it'll
cherry
be a
lime G.
Service, probably like $10 to $20 a month.
Oh,
is what I would guess.
Banging flavor. Hell yeah.
For mobile games, they're not that expensive because they want to hook you on a thing that you
all
just
right, Darkness, thank you for stopping by, my man.
Just keep it as part of the game forever.
Get some rest.
I almost
Get some
guarantee
rest.
you that's what it's going to be.
I'm just gonna be laughing at this fool right here.
We'll find out if it comes out. We'll try it out in April. Why not?
If it comes out, they already said it's coming out in April, Phil. They've already told you it's coming out in April. What do you mean, if it comes out? They've already said it's coming out. It's next month, dude. Come on. What's up, Dasher Pie? Welcome aboard Darkness. How you doing this evening?
Okay. Well, folks. We have one more to look at, and this one affects us much sooner rather than later, because this game comes out this very
We'll get it tomorrow.
week. You ready?
We'll probably get the 15 tomorrow or tonight.
Let's get our answers about Pokemon Pootopia right now.
Pootopia. Okay, it's not representative of actual gameplay experience.
A 4-minute deep dive. What the hell was that? A ghost? Oh, what's that music?
It looks like Minecraft. Like a... It's starting to look like Minecraft instead of Pokemon.
Oh, I changed. Oh, I like that song.
God, they went back to the old Pokemon.
Oh, he smiles. I was gonna say, isn't that the Rotom phone? But I guess it's a stereo.
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
DJ
It's
Rotom.
really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens
He
if you
dances
give
like
it
a
CD?
mime or a clown. Phil loves to pay to
Play
win
music.
because he can only way he can ever get top
Classic
player.
Pokemon music.
Exactly, Bone.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music.
The sweaty card game, dude.
Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too.
That's right, you play as
Let's listen
Ditto
to
in this
DJ
game.
Rotom's specially selected
Wait, you play as Ditto in this game, but they're showing a boy, Phil. So is the boy a Pokemon too, Phil?
tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pootopia.
So it's Minecraft and
Ditto
Animal
first
Crossing
encounters
together,
Professor
right?
Tangrowth
Oh,
in
okay.
a
So you are
wasteland that
Ditto.
was
You
once
just
a
change into
town.
different people.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up.
Oh god, it is. It's fucking Stardew Valley Pokemon style. Holy fuck, it is.
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It
So
looks
it's actually, wait a minute, it's not Minecraft. It's,
Stardew Valley.
is it more like Harvest Moon? I'm trying to figure out exactly what the gameplay mechanics
His
are.
face
Or maybe like Stardew
couldn't do
Valley.
faces in the cartoons.
I think
Oh,
might
it
be
never
more
changes.
Like that.
Okay.
It's maybe it's like maybe it's Stardew Valley Pokemon.
like
right?
Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Not
Well, I mean, you can cook the Pokemon and eat them. I mean, you're all Pokemon. You're all animals.
representative of the actual gameplay experience.
Huh?
What the?
That silhouette.
Oh no! Greedent.
Okay. What's up, Reap? How you
Greedent
doing?
appeared. It
This-
sounds like
What is with this narrator?
Well, Pokemon came out with... They announced this game first, and then Power World announced their own version, which I think they just announced to piss off Pokemon.
A Greedent appeared. You can have a normal narration. Like if they just did it normally, it would be fine. But like the way they're doing it is like a mother talking to like an infant. Like you realize that Pokemon is over 30 years old, and we've all been playing these games forever, and we don't need to be talked down to like we're a small baby.
You do realize this Pokemon has, like, a giant fucking tooth in the center of its mouth, right? It's gonna have a lot of s in it when it starts speaking. You know, it's got that big-ass tooth to contend with, Phil. And plus, children mainly play Pokemon? Have we forgotten that every fucking Pokemon Pro Tag is a child? Pokemon game, you are a child. Maybe a teenager if you're lucky. But you're always a child. So yeah, you're gonna get talked down to by every fucking adult you come across because you're a child. That's been the thing for fucking ever in Pokemon. I have yet to see a game or a show where you're an adult trainer. You're always a kid. Because I always made the joke that fucking Pokemon is a terrible world because, hey, it is better to drop out of school and try to capture these dangerous ass creatures that can kill you than get an education. Oh, man. Ew, what's up, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. How are you? Aquatil, how are you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. San Antonio Spurs fan, welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening? Hope all is well. FBI, open up! It's almost like it's a kid's game, Phil. It's a child game, you fuckwit. What's up, SCP? How are you doing? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. How are you?
Because we like Pokemon. You know, like, I think they missed the mark on this one.
Everyone calls it Chef Dente. Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
Like
oh, I know, SCP. I know.
Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes will even power.
Wait, did it just eat the entire dish?
Like al dente, get it? Har
Each
har har.
Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Oh my god, it ate everything, the metal and all. God damn! Yo, the whole fucking thing. Everything's getting dissolved.
Some dishes will even
Chef
powder
Dent.
foods when you eat them.
Oh.
This will make it even easier to develop the town.
Ew, it looked disgusting.
Get it?
You vomited it up water? Did you see that? Oh.
What does all the water types do? Bulbasaur, Blastoise, the Sea Dragon one. Doesn't the water come from all their mouths? I thought the mouth was kind of the most generic way to get their attack out. Okay. They missed the mark, but they made billions of dollars every day and are successful. Exactly. I'm so glad to play a Warframe while listening to this.
I know
a cute game for kids. That's about it. It's a kid's game. Like, this is the thing I don't get with adults that play kids games, is they all have these same complaints. And it's like, you're playing a kids game, right? A game being made for kids. This isn't being made for adults. This is something that you hand your little brother, your little sister, your little cousin, your little niece, your little nephew, and you just hand it to them and they can have gallivant forever in the world of Pokemon.
It's supposed to be a Ditto, but you look like a human. You look like you threw up all over the plants. Oh.
Try bringing Pokemon.
To be fair, they know a big portion of Pokemon fans are DSPs as Jades of the world. No! And talk with guys like children, even when it's condescending. You know what? Bone, you got a point. You got a point. DDG is right. Phil loves to complain. Yeah, he does. Phil complains about everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Phil will always sit there and find a reason to complain when there's no reason to complain. Never understood it.
You've befriended on an outing.
Oh.
In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
So you and Kat gonna play this, Phil?
You can play with up to 3 other people.
Oh, 3 other
Let's
people.
play some hide and seek.
So in that way, it's like,
Well, so you got Kat, but you don't have John anymore. So no 3 player. Oh wait, you could play with Jade, Phil. You could play with Jade. You could play with fucking what's that other dent? That's Emperor Furbs. You can play with that dent. There you go. You got 3 people right there. You got it. What's up, Wild Bill? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening? Hope all is well for you.
like Animal
Where everyone's
Crossing.
And show there
There
some
you
more.
are. There's someone here too.
Another ditto.
Where's the last one? Whoa! You can transform into objects too.
Oh my god.
That was a fun game of hide and seek.
Who's gonna do that? Who cares?
Kids will, Phil. Kids will sit there and do that for hours. Are you forgetting this is still a kid's game? Jesus H. Christ, man.
Why would you ever do that? Just play with the game.
The trackers might join his town and destroy it with TNT, dude. He has to protect his family. Where's the self-defense hatchet?
The real game.
By working together, you could even build something this big. Together, you can develop a town. Or
Exactly.
go on far-off adventures.
Yeah, far-off adventures.
New encounters
Okay.
may await you as well.
It feels like a complete hybrid, right? Like, it feels
Phil
like
did play the
it's
princess.
trying
Oh
to
yeah, he
be
did. He did.
Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon all at the same time. Like, it's got
So they're okay. So you're saying they're actually trying something new with Pokemon? They're trying to branch out with Pokemon. You know, it is a giant franchise, so they can turn around and do anything they want with it. And this is what they're deciding to do. They're deciding, hey, let's make a Pokemon game. What are the favorites right now? We got Stardew Valley, which is very popular. We got Minecraft, which is still very popular. Let's go ahead, throw these games in there. Like, let's put our own spin on it. What's wrong with it? Let's say even if the game turns out to be ass, right? Let's just walk the dark descent with me. The game turns out is real ass and nobody likes it. Fine. At least they tried something new with their franchise. And it's not the same old hunt down Pokemon every time you look up. What's up, Johnny Cash? Chase, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening.
all these
Big Dragon Quest builders,
pieces
yeah.
slammed together. Because it doesn't really stand out. You know what's also reminded me of? Dragon Quest Builders. Remember that? I played Dragon Quest Builders too. It reminds me of that too. So
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Even if it fails, let it fail and they can say, hey, we tried it, it didn't work. We can try something else. But this game might end up being a success because there's already mods in, I was about to say Power World. Damn. There's already mods in Minecraft that adds Pokemon to the game. So Pokemon is just really cashing in on something that's already popular in the modding scene. So they do their own game using the same methods. Dude, you're printing money at this point. We're just printing fucking thousands of dollars. Like, as crazy as it sounds, I'd probably play something like this because it's different. And I ain't touched a Pokemon game since Pokemon Stadium. Oh.
Oh man.
Every day,
Exactly,
the world gets
Yusuke.
bigger and bigger.
I don't know how I feel about this now.
Yeah,
honestly.
and it's bad. Why?
One step
Exactly.
at a time.
I'm gonna be honest. After watching this, which this is supposed to be the trailer they're putting out to sell it, I'm actually not feeling too good about it now. I don't actually know if I want to play it.
Pokemon Pootopia. Available on March 5th.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Now I might not get it. It's rare when a trailer.
Because he can't run.
Wait, it
He
is?
can't run
I'm
the
being
name.
told it's
Yes.
the same developers as Dragon Quest Builders. Seriously? So that's what it is then. Oh. So it's Dragon Quest Builders with
Again, Phil, don't you know that developers go to different companies all the time? Like, you know, when they made Final Fantasy 16, they brought in the combat expert from Devil May Cry over to help with the combat of that game. Companies do this all the fucking time. This is nothing new.
Pokemon in it. So, yeah, I am strongly turned off by that trailer. Like, no lie, I
Make
was
one
interested in the
reason
game until
before
I
well
actually
on
saw it, and
Nintendo
I'm like,
hardware.
the trailer might have talked me out of buying it. So maybe we won't get this
Trying
on
to milk
Thursday
it for
then.
money. Yeah.
Seriously. Maybe not.
Dude, you make enough money that you could actually buy this game, and if it flopped, it wouldn't fucking matter. Like, you could buy this and it wouldn't even matter. like I said before, and I've said it, this is nothing new. You know, with you guys' generosity, I turn out and take that money to buy the games and restream them. I mean, not restream, stream them for you guys. Phil, you do the same. You could easily buy this game and you wouldn't even miss that money.
How about this? Here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's let this week.
We're sure about it because you can't run the name Pokemon for $30.
Is to try to get through Resident Evil this week. If we get to Thursday and we haven't beaten Resident Evil, let's just keep going as long as people still want it. This doesn't have to be played on release day. You know what I'm saying? Do you really think that this is going to be a game that...
Again, you should already be done with Resident Evil, Phil. It took me two streams to beat it. I beat it when it came out Friday. 2 streams.
That is so important that we play it on Thursday, because originally I was hyped, and now that I've seen this, I'm like, I don't know. Did I like or dislike Dragon Quest Builders 2? Well, I only played Dragon Quest Builders 2, and let me put it this way. I liked it, but absolutely there were parts that dragged on and were way too dragged out and weren't very entertaining. But then it would get to a part where it introduced a new location.
I don't know what his point is.
New, you know what I mean? New crafting and stuff, and then I would like it again. So it's
wait, say it again?
Way too dragged out and weren't very... But absolutely there were parts that dragged on and were way too dragged out and weren't very entertaining. But then it would get to a part where it introduced a new location with new elements and new, you know what I mean, new crafting and stuff, and then I would like it again. So it was kind of a balance for me. Like,
you sound like a retard, Phil. It's a video game. Like, what? Oh, I like the building aspect, but I hated everything else. Oh, okay.
Sometimes I loved it and sometimes it was kind of boring. So,
and again, you want people to give you money for this shit when you sit there and openly say, oh, it's boring, it's boring, it's boring. And you're like, well, I don't know what else I could have done to get you guys to give me money for this playthrough. But it's just the game is boring. But that's your job to make it not boring. What's up, Drama? How you doing? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening.
I agree. The voiceover was atrocious. Basically, you made a voiceover that makes this feel like it's a child's game. When originally I feel like more people might have bought it, but now they've literally pushed it forward as a child's game.
It is a joke. When has Pokemon ever been adult? I don't see Pokemon sitting there fucking each other and giving birth to other fucking Pokemon. I don't see fucking Pokemon and people running through the streets shooting each other and whatnot. I don't see no dangerous monster invading the world of Pokemon and Pokemon are getting chewed up left and right and stepped on and splattered all over the goddamn ground. When has Pokemon ever, in its release, ever been nothing other than a children's game? I haven't seen a Pokemon pissing on a corpse. Like, my guy, what the fuck do we expect out of a Pokemon game? It's Pokemon! A children's game. Oh. That one Pokemon that introduced Vaporeon as being the most compatible with humans. Phil's the only guy who thinks children games are for adults. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I know I'm going to the extremes. I know I'm going to the extremes. But what else are we expecting? I mean, am I expecting a character like Clive to show up and just start hacking and slashing Pokemon, body parts everywhere and shit, blood splattered all over the ground? Am I expecting Charizard to run over to a Pikachu and just take a chunk out of his ass? You can see half of the Pikachu body still there and the other half getting chewed up by Charizard. Fucking Lucario comes in with a Kamehameha wave and you see a Pokemon just disintegrate. Like, what the fuck are we expecting out of a children's game, my guy? Okay. Okay, Phil. What's up, Raven of Chaos? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening? Hope all is well for you. He doesn't want to get plastered on Reddit having issues with a child's game, which he will anyway. Like, I just don't understand. a child's game. Pokemon has always been a child's game.
And that was a very poor choice. You would have gotten way more sales if you made it like it's for everyone, right? But instead, now
it says rated E for everyone, but everyone, Phil, means everyone. Again, though, this is a child's game. Pokemon has always been for children. Why do you think every main character is a child?
you think it's a toddler's game.
Mortal Kombat, exactly. Fucking Pokemon getting its spine ripped out.
So now even I'm kind of deterred from getting it. Maybe I won't get it either. How about this? Let's see what happens over the week, because you know there'll be reviews and stuff coming out for it. Let's focus on Resident Evil for us and the marathon on Friday. And
that's it. Yo, the town of Pokemon is gonna get fucking invaded by Resident Evil. We're gonna have the T virus is gonna be released in the city of Pokemon. Fucking humans and Pokemon will be turned into zombies, and the survivors are gonna try to fend off the zombies while also being infected and getting jumped on by other humans and Pokemon, getting turned. Oh, it's gonna be a gay old time, let me tell you. You better have the AK-47 in the goddamn trunk when it happens.
when Thursday comes, we'll see how far we've gotten into it, and we'll go from there. Okay? But honestly, after seeing that now, that might have actually talked me out of it. That's bad. How you release a trailer that gets people unexcited for your game? Yikes.
I mean, again, though, Phil, this was aimed at true Pokemon fans and children that they know are going to love this game. Hands fucking down.
Okay. All right, folks. So that's what I wanted to do for today's show. Now you know the schedule for the week
They
has
did that.
changed.
It's called Pokemon Snakewood.
To be mostly Resident Evil. We're going to get through it and have a great time with it over the course of the week. So I hope you'll be here for that all week long.
Phil would have been
Most people
16
are already way
Pokemon
ahead
Red
of
and
me in the
Blue
game,
came out.
So that's fine. There's
Yeah.
not be many or any spoilers for you guys, which is great. You can just be here every day and chill and relax. There will still be RimWorld. There will still be likely some Hollow Knight on a late stream. There will be one Street Fighter stream on Thursday night. And then Friday is the big marathon. Okay, and tomorrow, DSP tries it, the big arch at McDonald's. Cool.
But we're happy to talk about food, though.
Casanova says, that's the good thing about you reacting to this stuff. It helps. Yeah, like if I hadn't reacted to that, I would have probably just bought the game and played it blindly. But now that I've seen what it is, I don't know if I want to play it. Right? Huh. All right, folks. All right, so we got time. Let's see what you guys want to chat about. Tag me in the chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A. Let's see what's on everyone's mind.
Q&A?
All right, and go from there. And then we're going to jump into Resident Evil for today. What's going on? What do you guys want to chat about? What happened on my day off? Let me know. Let's go.
Your day off? Who gives a fuck about your day off, Phil?
By the way, my trolls are very sad. They're saying that I have very low support today, just for the record. They're all saying that in the Kick chat, so I've already banned like 2 or 3 of them. Keep in mind that we're just in the podcast. But, you know, that's what they like to say. That's their new narrative already.
And you keep on, you know, talking about it, Phil. You keep talking about it, giving it airtime, and they're going to keep doing it. It doesn't matter if you made $1,000 today. They're still going to tell you the stream did poorly because they know it bothers you. Just don't mention it, dumbass.
Is that it's a slow beginning of the week, really. How about this? How about we test that and we see how I do this week? All right? How about that? How about, since these morons always want to say the negative, how about we actually see how stuff goes? Rather than you sit here and be stupid as fuck, talking out of your asses, how about we see how this week goes? And
you wonder why people continue to make fun of you because of shit like that. Anything, Phil? Anything?
Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
So Kane says, I thought it had more potential, but as more time passed, I see more that I'm not interested, and I hate that it's a key card. Oh, I don't give a shit about key card. I buy everything digital anyway, so I don't even care about that. But I do care about if the game is any good, and it doesn't look very good to me. That looks like it's just Dragon Quest Builders with a skin on it, honestly.
Okay.
When will I return to Minecraft? I have no idea, Netmuck. It's nothing anything's really considering now. Like, why would we return to Minecraft at this point? If you remember last year, I did play Minecraft for about 2 months with mods. The game looked amazing with mods, looked so realistic and cool, but
That people had to set it up for you because you weren't able to set it up yourself. Yeah, continue.
you know, it kind of got played out after a couple of months. We were bored of it. So there you go. Was I scared playing Resident Evil 9? Jump scares for sure. And, you know, the ominous feeling of a monster you can't kill chasing you? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Morning After Kill says, does it bother you that Mario Luigi is Wings mod spending $1,000 a week there instead of here?
Oh, no. No. Don't hit him with that. He's not ready.
What?
What? Huh?
Huh?
There we go.
First of all, why on earth do you think that anything that happens to Wings has something to do with me? It doesn't. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. You know, if he does a great stream, if he does a poor stream, if he does great, if he does horrible, I don't care. Doesn't affect me in the least. I hope the guy does good streams and he makes money and he takes care of himself, but what does it have to do with me? I don't know anything.
Why is it with these guys it always comes back to money? Like, why is it all? It can't be just, hey, you know what? I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I hope you guys had a fun time. Nope, it always comes back to money. Hope it makes a lot of money. Guys, I hope you give me a lot of money. Guys, the game made a lot of money.
About what you're even talking about. What the fuck is Mario Luigi? Huh? Mario Luigi. Of all the things I thought I was going to get asked this morning, I didn't think you were going to ask me about Wings mods, Mario Luigi giving him money. I don't know what you're talking
What's up,
about.
Borcerus?
Anyway.
Exactly. I don't think he cares. Yeah, look how much I don't care by crashing out about it.
Let's see
Exactly.
here. Yes, I played Resident Evil 6 when it was new, and it was a full-on, playthrough co-op with my friend at the time, and it was great. Like, we loved the game. We agreed that it wasn't a good Resident Evil game, but it was a great game. Like, we had a blast playing it.
Well, I mean, a lot of people said that Resident Evil 6 wasn't a good game. I mean, I still played it and beat it with my buddy. We still admitted it was a bad game, but I'm still able to have fun with it.
Congrats on getting all achievements on Resident Evil Requiem. Wow, that must have been interesting to try to do that in like 2 days. No, I'm not investing in
anything?
2 stocks. What are these questions?
Phil, because every day you're asking for questions, dude. You're asking for stupid questions from your fans every single day. So what do you expect? You're to the point, the only thing you got left is retarded questions for you.
Okay, so Morning After Kill is saying, Mario Luigi used to be a large supporter of mine. Who? Who was he here? Because I never had a supporter whose name was Mario Luigi. Never heard of this before. So I think this is a fallacy. Now he's on Wingstream LARPing as Redface 101. Does that bother you? No. Like, It doesn't affect me. I'm good. I'm doing well. My streams are doing well. My on-demand video now is doing well. Everything's going good. I don't care about Wings. I don't care about his supporters. I don't care.
Then why are you giving it so much lip service? Just be like, hey man, I'm happy for the guy. Move the fuck on. That's it. That's all you got to do.
What are we getting at here? I have no idea what you're talking. Like, what does this have to do with me at all? Right? Huh?
Why are we still on it, Phil?
Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me what this nonsense is. I don't understand it. Never heard of anyone called Mario Luigi before. Don't know how you would even know that they used to be my supporter. Listen, when you've been around as long as I have.
Nobody gives a fuck about how long you've been on here, Phil. Like, nobody. Not a single person gives a fuck about how long you've been on this goddamn platform. Because you haven't made anything of yourself on this platform, and you're sitting there begging people to give you money. That's how long you've been on this platform, that we're now begging for money.
Okay, 18 years now I've been a creator. All right? Today, someone will be your biggest fan. Tomorrow, they hate your guts. right? For no reason. You didn't change. They did. Today, someone will say, man, I just don't like you. And then next week, they'll come back and be like, oh, I hung out with you for a week, and actually, I realized I like your content. It goes both ways. There's some people who, like, they'll watch all your stuff religiously, and then they get busy with life. Their life changes. They move on. They get married. They get an important job. They have a kid. Now they can't watch your stuff anymore. And then all of a sudden, they'll come back 10 years later and be like, hey, I'm back to watch. It happens. It's like I've said, it's like a revolving door. You ever seen one of those glass revolving doors?
Why are we giving this so much time? Dude, like, who are we trying to confess this to? Who are we trying to change? Like, what is this? What is this? What is the point of this? Hey, you know what? I'm glad the dude's making money. Or, hey, I'm glad the dude's over there, you know, big fan of wings. Cool. Done. Moving on.
Doors in front of like a big skyscraper in New York City, where it's just constantly moving. People are just walking right through. And
he's happy. He's successful. He's better now.
Like. And sometimes it's sad, especially if you have a regular who's someone that you recognize and you interact with all the time, and then you realize they're not there anymore. They've gone away, and then they come back every once in a while, then they go away again. It happens. I can tell you right now distinctly, at the end of the year, there's a couple people who usually come by for the holidays.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think he's trying to convince us to be dense. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't understand this. Like, somebody gave clearly a baited question, and now we're taking the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
And I didn't see him this year, and that actually made me a little sad. But at the same time, that's life, man. So
why are we talking about it, Phil? You know this happens to every single person, right? Every single person has people come and go, and they don't see him again, or they don't like him anymore. That's life, dude. Why are we giving it so much lip service? Just move the fuck on.
You're going to always have that, especially when you're a public face. You're going to have people who like you today, hate you tomorrow, or maybe you're just too busy to be around and then they come back, or they don't, and that's fine. People have different tastes. They change, right? People change over time. Today, I like this kind of content. Tomorrow, I like that kind of content. It's fine. If someone used to like me and now has gone on to Wings and is supporting him, good for them. That's their prerogative, and they have the right to choose what they like and what they support. Okay? I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Requiem has the best graphics ever in a game. I should enable the path tracing. We could try that today. Remember, you could only do it from the main menu. So if you want, we could turn it on from the main menu and see what happens and see if it works in the game today. I'm okay with that. No, JRPGs are not an underrated genre. The problem is my audience doesn't like JRPGs. That's the problem.
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time. Phil, you're the one that doesn't like JRPGs. It is handhold simulator. And you've sat there and shat on that nobody likes giving money for RPGs, that they run too long, they ruin the business, and all this shit. And then you turn around when you like one and you're angry that people aren't supporting it. Well, you kind of turned them against it, or at least against you playing it. Same with Nintendo. You fucking bash Nintendo every single day, and then you bitch that they're not giving you money for a Nintendo playthrough. Why would they give you money for something you've been bashing forever and a day?
It's not. I like it. There is a huge audience for it, hence why there are so many of that style of game that get released. The problem is the audience isn't really on this channel. You know what I mean? Like, people on DSP Gaming don't necessarily love JRPGs like I.
So you want another audience. The same thing that you sat there, claiming you don't, you want another audience. But you'll tell Wings not to go for a bigger audience while you're actively telling us you want a bigger audience.
I do. So it is what it is. I try to still play them and enjoy them, but I also got to play stuff that people want, right? What's up, Lalafell? How you doing?
Good job, Phil.
Abdullah says path tracing is recommended for graphics cards starting at 5060 RTX, not recommended for yours. All right, yeah, I'm on what? I'm on the 4000 series, right? So where'd this guy go? Where did this streamer go? Who's asking me this question? This verified streamer, morning after kill. So why don't you actually?
Oh God, not the morning after kill. Oh shit, the morning after kill. Oh damn, Phil.
Like, why don't you clarify yourself? Like, why would I give a shit about what you're talking about? Who are you? Why would I care? Why are you bringing this up on my chat? Right?
Hold on, I might have missed some gold dust here. Let me see. Morning after kill. Anything there? Anything there? No, I'm not seeing it. No. Must have been the wings thing. All right, let's just go. Hey, Dunce, how you doing, man?
Tracing is recommended.
Yep,
Where
don't
did
care.
this streamer go? Who's asking me this question? This verified streamer, morning after kill. So why don't you actually, like, why don't you clarify yourself? Like, why would I give a shit about what you're talking about?
Why do you need him to clarify that?
Who are you? Why would I care?
Again, why do you need him to clarify?
Right?
Phil, if you don't care, why do you need him to clarify? Again, if you don't care, it's like, whatever.
It's got to be some meme or some dumb.
Oh, wait, there they are.
Right?
Let's see what they said. There it is. Morning after kill. I was wondering if it bothers you that someone that used to support you now supports wings.
It's got to be some meme or some dumb shit. I don't know what it is. What this guy brought this up for.
Well, to start shit, Phil, and you devoured it. Bait devoured. Congratulations.
It bothers me that someone that used to support you now supports wings. No. No, not in any way whatsoever. Why would I care about that?
Oh, you're talking like somebody
the other way too,
you care.
Because I remember there used to be that guy 672 who doesn't come around anymore.
Oh, yeah. Like morning after kill said. Well, then the question was answered. Why are you still harping? There you go.
But I think he used to be a wings mod. And then he used to come by my streams and drop contributions. And I think people would go to wings and bother him and be like, did you know 672 is on Phil's stream and he's dropping money? Who gives a shit? People are free to do whatever they want with their time and money.
Not true. You ban people for that.
Let them go where they want and do what they want. Who are we as streamers to try to yell at people or dictate what they do with their time? What? That's wild. That's crazy shit.
But you have done that.
You know, I would think
you have banned people for going to other streamers. You've banned people outright for that. I mean, fucking, what's his name? You sat there and did a whole segment on him giving money to Strangely Lex. Like, you made a whole big deal about ICS. So, yeah, Phil. And then when your Gaudi Gestapo runs back and tells you that certain people are watching the Tractor content, you've banned them too. So you do care.
Only people who would be like that level of controlling, are people who are desperate and rely on it. Like, for example, if you were living stream to stream and someone came by and was a regular supporter and all of a sudden they stopped coming by and now all of a sudden things are tighter for you, you might be like, oh, what happened? Right? But I'm not like that. I'm good. I've been good for a while now. I'm, yeah, 5-6 years ago when I was going through a bankruptcy, maybe it was like that. Now, not anymore. People can do whatever they want. People come by and say, Phil, how should I contribute? Whatever you want.
Yeah, and your tips have paid the price for it.
I have a million ways to contribute or don't contribute. Whatever. Do what you need. Do what you want to do. It's all good.
Okay, Phil. Okay. You say that, Phil.
Sounds good, Jay. Do you enjoy Rivals today? Sounds like a plan. I did like the game control for its story elements and its world design. I did not necessarily like the combat. I think the combat was actually the weakest part of the game, which is sad because the combat is a major part of the game that's very repetitive. I hope that...
I enjoyed the combat of Control. You just didn't know how to play Control. Like, you're supposed to pick up things and throw it at enemies and so on and so forth, jumping around and all that. You didn't do any of that. So you made it pretty boring. A game that you can do whatever you want, you didn't do.
With the new control, that's been fixed. It looks like it has been. But now I'm hoping that the story elements will still be good, right? Let's see here. Awesome. Zombie Wolfpack said, I beat the game last night. It's now one of my favorites. I can't wait till you beat it. So this is cool. I think I did this right. I played the game all day on release day, right? I stayed away from it for a day, had my day off. That gave everyone a chance to play the hell out of the game.
So basically what you always do, you want other people to play the game, get ahead of you, so they can come back and tell you what to do in the game. Imagine that. Whoop-de-fucking-do, Phil.
So now today, no one will be spoiled, which is great. I mean, we got great attendance right now on the stream. So hopefully you guys will stick around for when I start playing. Yeah, that'd be amazing to have a great stream here with great attendance and, you know, have people all enjoy it and not have to run for the hills because they're going to say that they're getting spoiled, right? So I think I handled it pretty well. And again, do you understand? This is liberating to me because in the past, it used to be
liberating. Holy fuck, liberating. This dude is excited because people are finishing the game and they can stay in his chat. Holy fuck, Phil. That's sad. That's fucking sad.
I have to rush to play a game at launch and play the hell out of it and beat it so quick. Now it's like, no, I took a day away and it worked. It's going to work better because more people can be here for the streams now and not say that they're getting spoiled by my playthrough. Okay? I don't care about being the guy to have my playthrough out first. That's ludicrous. Okay.
Phil, that's pathetic. I would have never opened my mouth and said no shit like that.
So someone just tipped me $2. Okay? And says, here's a tip. If you go back to the first bar area where there was the first singing zombie, there's actually something I've missed. Oh. All it showed on the map in that area was a coin, and I never went back because there were two other zombies in that area, and I never really had enough ammo to deal with them.
And right here, getting this fucking handheld, right here. And I already know what he's talking about. He's talking about a gun that's in the bar. I missed that gun in my playthrough and still was able to beat the game just fine.
I might now. Don't I have like 25 bullets now? All right, so maybe I should go back there then. Maybe I should go back there and check it out. Okay, thank you. Today, see, here's the thing. The first 5 hours were tense, but now I have the ability to craft. I have tons of save ink ribbons, right? Like, I feel like I'm at the point now where now it's much better. So
much better?
I think that the game's going to be more like survival horror that I'm used to now rather than the sneaking nonsense, and I'm going to like the game even more. I feel like it's growing on me. It's going to get better and better the more I play it, right? Okay. Oh, my nose won't stop itching, man. It's very annoying. Something's going on that's giving me a reaction that my nose won't stop itching today. This sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope we go back to Leon today. That'd be nice to get back to Leon gameplay because we only played with him for 10 minutes.
So what, Phil? You bought the game to stream it. Stream it. Yeah, and they're already doing that, Mars. They're already doing that for him.
Can we talk more about Wings mods? Sure, let's talk about Wings mods. Like, what are you talking about? Again, like, what? Weird stuff.
This is just pathetic.
Okay.
Anything, Phil?
So, do we want to talk further? You guys have anything else to talk about? Or should we just end the podcast?
I mean, talk about what, Phil? What is there to talk about? You do this every day. Motherfuckers is running out of subjects to talk about. So what else is there to talk about, Phil? What else do you want the chat to ask you?
Morning after kill. Okay, boy, this guy. There's a difference between, hey, every once in a while, I'll talk about Wings of Redemption, or maybe I'll have him on my show, or maybe there's an interaction.
Dude, you shitted on Wings for weeks. You made it, you made sure everyone knew that you were shitting on Wings for weeks because he wouldn't join your show. So don't be surprised and you've commented on Wings Detractor videos. So don't be surprised when Wings Detractors start showing up in your chat talking about Wings. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, my man? Good to see you tonight. Hope everything is well with you. Just give me money so I can end the podcast. Exactly.
Because we're both creators. We're in the same space. Sometimes there's some crossover there. We both play games. There's a difference between that, which is controlled by me, or you coming into my chat talking about Wings moderators giving him support and that they used to be It's bizarre. Do you understand that's really bizarre behavior? It is. It's fucking weird.
How is it weird when you're the one that's commented on Lummox videos and whatnot? You know, Wings Detractor videos you've commented on, shitting on Wings. Like, I don't understand why you think this is so hard to grasp, though.
It's weird that you would go into...
Like, it would be like if, take myself for example, like if I just ceased doing any DSP content and I just do 100% gaming and say, why are people talking about Phil in my chat? That's weird. But you were a DSP detractor. So you should expect that to happen. Same concept, Phil.
Someone's space and be like, hey, did you know that a former viewer of yours now gives money to Wings and he's his moderator? No. Wanna know why? Because I'm normal.
No, you're
I'm not
not.
A fucking weirdo on the internet that stalks everyone and finds out what they do.
Like how you stalk LTG and you're talking about his child support? Or how you were very happy to talk to Wings about his impotency? Sure, Phil. Or how you were stalking Wings and giving him money just to talk to him when you've banned people for doing the same thing. Sure thing, Phil.
I just stream to an audience and I talk about games. That's it. I don't have GPS trackers on my fucking viewers to know where they go and what they're doing. And it's weird.
Phil, we have proof of you banning people, and we have proof of the one guy, actually, ICS and OIC. When OIC went on Agent Proper stream and that shit got back to you, you fucking halted the stream and did that big ass crash out on OIC about him showing up on the Detractor stream. You fucking halted everything for that, just as you halted everything for Iron Chef Sakai to do the exact same thing to him. Get that shit out of here.
For you to come into my chat and talk about it. It is. It's fucking weird. Evaluate yourself. Good Lord. Oh my God. Dude, this guy's retarded. He just says, but you have videos on your channel talking about Wings. Wings! Not his moderators. Not his supporters. Not stalking his fans. I'm talking about Wings himself and his public persona and behavior. That is a different topic than his fucking moderators and supporters. Oh my God, the vacuous space between your ears must be amazing. There must be like a suctional force sucking everything there. Oh my God.
Wait. So you don't see how Wings and his new mod being an ex-supporter of yours has any connection to what we've spoken about? Oh, this is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious.
Holy shit, this guy.
Yep, fails the Banderish, allows racist Kirk to come back.
Anyway, I think we'll get off the topic now. Holy shit.
Sure, Phil?
I did talk about the new Resident Evil movie the other day, but it wasn't in the podcast. Would you like me to talk about it? So, I saw Return to Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill movie that was just in theaters, and it did horribly, okay? Critics panned it. It didn't make much money. So what happened with Return to Silent Hill? Okay, so here's what happened. The director decided to make a script, or whoever wrote the script, or whatever they're working with here.
Whoever wrote the script.
So basically, they took Silent Hill 2, the
Yeah.
story of James Sunderland and him going to Silent Hill because his wife somehow wrote him a letter and said, go to Silent Hill, go to our place together. And it's the actual plot of Silent Hill 2. This movie actually has shot-for-shot recreations of things from the game. Remember when James is in the restroom and he looks in the mirror and he goes like this? That's in the movie. All the characters are in the movie. Remember
So far it's sounding like a 1-to-1. Okay, what's the issue?
Angela and the little girl and the guy, the fat guy who vomits in the toilet? All that's in the movie. So you might say, well, this sounds good. They actually just recreated Silent Hill 2 as a movie, right? Yes and no, because about 90% of the movie is taken right out of the game, and every single one of those parts is great. I'm not kidding. Like the cinematography,
So what's the
representation of
issue?
the characters, everything is great. But then what they decided to do, and yes, this will be a minor spoiler of the movie, okay? They changed the critical plot elements that make the movie good. Like if you've played Silent Hill 2, the core aspect of the game is that James is psychologically tortured by things that happened with his wife in real life. This then creates this town of Silent Hill where he goes and everything he sees is representative of his own internal torture of himself.
As usual with Silent Hill. That's usually how Silent Hill works. Yes, continue.
Okay? And then in the game, he encounters other questions, or excuse me, other people.
And DSP Real has banned Morning After Kill.
I'm this idiot. This guy is still fucking talking about wings. Go fuck yourself. What an idiot. Okay, he's distracting me. Trying to tell a story here. Quiet down, children. Okay, so in the game, James encounters other people in Silent Hill who are basically going through exactly the same thing he is. They are psychologically tortured by the things that have happened in their lives. And so what they see around them is representative of things that have happened. For example,
You do realize this is a fucking movie, right? They have to pan out the movie. Because if you go strictly by the game, it would be a really short movie. So we're just going to throw in some other people that have never been in the game before. They're taking movie liberties, Phil, to do this. That's it.
he runs into this woman named Angela, and everything she sees around her is on fire. And you don't realize this at first, but it happened later in the game. You realize the reason she sees that is because she burned down her family's house when she was younger. And so everything she sees around her is always like on fire, which is crazy to think. Imagine if everything around you was on fire and you always thought you were burning, right? So that's crazy, and that's really the plot of the game, and you don't understand that till the end, okay? All that's done. They took it all out of the movie. That entire thing I just described is gone. Now they've put in an insanely crappy cliche plot about a cult in Silent Hill. And I think the reason they did that is because they wanted to try to tie it to the first movie, but it doesn't. Like, when you watch Return to Silent Hill, it has no connection to the first movie. None of the characters reprise their roles.
It's always going to be
None of them are
trash.
even mentioned. The actual cult that's in the original Silent Hill movie isn't in this movie. It's a different group. So none of it makes any sense. It's incredibly...
You do realize it's a movie, right? So here's the thing. Yes, the movie sucked a bomb. But here's the thing, Phil. When they're making a movie, they're trying to make something that will get the most amount of people to come watch it. Because not everyone's a Silent Hill fan. Some people are horror fans, so they'll go watch Silent Hill just simply because it's a horror movie. Doesn't mean they're a Silent Hill fan. Or a couple might want to go watch a movie. Oh, Silent Hill, you know, I've heard about the games. Never played them. I'll go check out the movie, see what it's all about. Again, the movie was dog shit, sure. But they're gonna take liberties in a movie versus the game. I mean, hello, look at the fucking Resident Evil movies. All of them garbage. All of them. But they still took movie liberties for the movies.
confusing. You're like, what are they getting at? And in fact, what's really creepy, so in one scene, James wakes up and he's in Silent Hill, but it's not destroyed. And you're like, what? So is that saying that the entire town of Silent Hill is just a hallucination in his head and he's not really, like, it doesn't really exist, the town?
Why are you sitting here examining a fucking movie when you've already played the game? You know the answer to this.
And so that rewrites the whole story of Silent Hill, that he woke up in a hospital that's not.
It doesn't rewrite the story of Silent Hill, you fucking retard. So I guess every Resident Evil movie rewrote Resident Evil? No. It's a movie flick. 9 times out of 10, movie flicks have nothing to do with the video game adaptation. Yes, they may pull things from the game or the game entirely, but there's a lot of shit in there that's different. So it's not part of the gaming world or that the game's universe of Silent Hill or of Resident Evil or of Transformers or insert any other fucking game there. Dude, how are you this fucking dense?
In the messed up side.
What's up, Detective Detractor? How you doing, man?
And it's confusing. And the ending is terrible. The ending is awful. It's ambiguous, and you're left to wonder what is really going on. It's just awful. So, I mean, what they did is they took the plot of Silent Hill 2 and recreated 90% of it, and every part that they recreated is good, and everything that they changed is horrible.
Okay, so what does that have to do with the movie not doing well financially? I'm confused. What does that have to do with the movie financially? Because it sounds like the movie should have did good. Financially, it should have did good then. If 90% of the movie is great, 1-for-1 of the video game, everything, you know, we got the characters, the plots, the reasonings for being there, all this shit, fucking fantastic. But the last 10% is meh, goes down to shitter real quick. I mean, it sounds like people just didn't show up for the movie regardless.
So it just makes it worse. Why take a better work and lessen it? I don't understand that. There was no point.
I mean, we could say that for a lot of things. Like I said, Resident Evil. I was about to say Appleseed. Damn, I don't think Appleseed got a real adaptation. Ghost in the Shell. I mean, the list goes on, Phil. Hell, Mario, the first Mario movie? Whew, need I say more?
Could have just recreated Silent Hill 2 as a movie, streamlined it so that obviously all the gameplay elements are cut out, but still have the same story beat, the same exact plot, and could have had a crazy twist ending that no one saw coming that would blow you away. And instead, he did.
It probably will be a fun movie.
Amalgamation.
Evil Ice is lurking around the corner.
The plots of Silent Hill 1 and 2 by having a cult, but it's not the same cult.
Phil doesn't know anything about anything.
I don't even want to. I mean,
got his opinion on a movie. Spoiler, oh, I do. I do.
All the characters in Silent Hill are completely ruined. That's all I'm gonna say. All the characters from Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, Double Dragon. That was
have their own stories and their interests.
Oh God, what was that? The famous scene in Double Dragons. Hey guys, airmail as he jumps at him.
Interesting. They are completely and utterly ruined in this movie. Okay, so
ruined.
I don't recommend it. If anything, if you like Silent Hill 2 and you're gonna see Return to Silent Hill, watch it knowing it's bad, but knowing that there's really cool recreation.
I mean, hell, you want to even go a little step further? We could take the infamous Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. Everybody remembers that movie, right? How bad that was. Michael Bay wanted the turtles to be aliens from space. He wanted to change what they were.
Of awesome scenes from the game in the movie, and if you just want to see those
DSB streams, yeah,
the things that were changed,
exactly, detectives, it's so true.
You will get an actual, you know what I'm saying? You'll get some kind of enjoyment out of it. But like, I went into it not knowing what it was going to be. Halfway through the movie, I was like, I like it, but I wonder where they're going with this cult thing. And then the movie ended, and I was like, oh no, it's terrible.
So like, what are you expecting are you truly expecting the movie to be a complete 1-to-1 to the game? Are you expecting 100, 100? Then what's the point in watching the movie when I can go play the game?
Like, oh no.
Oh god, yeah. Street Fighter with Van Damme as Guile, the live action Fist of the Snort Star. Oh god, those were terrible movies.
Oh, I can't believe they just did that. Okay, we got some shout outs to do. Bobby did a $2 super chat asking what kind of music I listen to. These days, I really just listen to like retro video game music. Seriously. Like there's like a few different like
Wait, what?
These days, I really just listen to like retro video game music. Seriously. Like there's like a few different like internet radio stations that I listen to that.
So we're forever now stuck in the loop of, oh, I want to listen to video game music now. Like that's the only music for me. That's the only music for me, is that video game music. DOA, oh, it's horrible. So is House of the Dead and Doom.
Play like random mixes of different music from the past, and I just listen to that. I don't listen to
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball was
Princess
Z was
Luna
horrible.
has gifted a membership. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the gifted membership this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Sonic the Hedgehog just did a £1 super chat. Thank you to Sonic. Good to see you. Nothing really going on with Sonic games these days, right? Hopefully there's some good ones, new ones in development, I would hope. Cool.
If Goku went to high school, I know. I like Van Damme's Guile over Cody Rhodes' Guile. Yeah, listens to the music but doesn't play the games. Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Returnal. Returnal, well, it's not really the sequel to Returnal. It's supposed to be the same kind of game, but it's different. But I'm gonna play it.
Of course
I hope
you are.
it's better than Returnal. Returnal, I didn't like. It was too repetitive, and it got...
It's a roguelike, you fucking Nimrod! Every game is repetitive. None of them are different every single time you play it. Returnal, dodge monster, shoot monster, dodge monster, shoot monster, dodge monster, shoot monster. Resident Evil, dodge zombie, shoot zombie, dodge zombie, shoot monster. It's the same. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It was, oh. I don't know what you're expecting out of video games, Phil. There is no game that every single thing is different. Every video game is doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. Resident Evil. Oh, I'm fighting zombies the entire fucking time. Who knew? It's kind of boring, guys. You know, just fighting zombies all the time. It's kind of boring. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd mix it up a bit. You know, maybe I fight like the Loch Ness Monster or some shit. Maybe fight Godzilla or something. I don't know. It's something other than zombies, you know? You know, I just don't know. I thought maybe we'd get something different. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, Returnal is a bullet hell game.
Frustrating because it was so repetitive. I hope the game has more innovation to it, but I guess we'll see.
Innovate! Phil, what innovation has come to Street Fighter? Oh, that's right. They added modern controls. And what happened with that? You fucking hate it. You said you liked it and then turned around and fucking hated it. Oh my god, dude.
Any chance to do old Resident Evil games on PC? Maybe in the future if people wanted that, and if they're ported to PC, why not? I love classic Resident Evil.
Talk shit, beg. Talk shit, beg. Exactly.
The thing is, they are systematically remaking them all, right? So if I'm going to replay them, I probably would not want to replay one they're going to come out with soon. Like I believe that they have distinctly announced that Code Veronica will be the next remake. So I probably
No, that's what people are hoping for. They haven't specified that, yes, this is the next Resident Evil we're making.
don't want to go back and play Code Veronica because then
Tekken movie. Yeah, I remember the Tekken anime.
I'm kind of like playing the same
Oh,
game
by the way,
twice. I don't wanna
tomorrow
do
Phil's
that.
brother's going to be featured. Oh, God. Oh, actually, I'm glad you said that, Vanguard. So, everyone, there is a gamer that is worse than Phil. Like, this dude makes Phil look like a gaming god. What's up, Medusa? How you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
Yes, I did an original playthrough of Resident Evil 0 many years ago. And then about 2-3 years ago, I tried to play it again, and I actually rage quit it because I had soft locked myself. I couldn't even survive. Fuck this. That's one, like, Resident Evil 0 by far, out of all the Resident Evils I've played, needs to be remade because it definitely is one of the weakest entries.
Fought a big dragon, spider, bat, fish, exactly.
Not because of the story or anything. The gameplay elements suck. They have parts of the game that are just
Do
overly
tell.
difficult, no resources, and you can soft lock yourself so many times in that game, not knowing what's coming, which is bull.
You've already beaten the game, so you should know everything that's coming. Every boss fight, every weapon, every needed item, every bullet. You should know everything about that game. How you gonna sit there and say, oh, well, if you don't know, you don't know? Motherfucker, you played it already and beat it. You telling me that past Phil is smarter than current Phil? You're telling me current Phil is just an extra special layer of retarded versus old Phil?
Bullshit. I think that needs to be redone.
It is very possible, and this dude did it.
It would be great if there was a new Dino Crisis. I would like that. Considering there's so many companies trying to make dinosaur horror and they suck. Remember we played the demo of one and it was terrible. And we played Code Violet, it was terrible. Like, no one's making good dinosaur horror. I think that's a place that could succeed if someone actually took advantage of it. Bobby, yes, I'm playing both Crimson Desert and the 007 game coming up. They both look very intriguing to me. I'll be checking both of those out. Absolutely.
I think you're going to end up rage quitting Crimson Desert.
Borderlands fan, thanks for $5. Says, cool. Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day. Thank you, Borderlands fan. Indeed. That is today's stream and tomorrow's stream and the next day and the next day. We're going to be playing it as the daytime stream pretty much all this week.
This memory is terrible, true.
Absolutely.
Code Violet, something else. See something
on PS5 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago now? I think so. Or a year ago. A little over a year ago. Yeah. Why was I interested in Pootopia in the first place? Because I thought it was going to be a hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing was a playthrough I did for many months that was chill fun. We had night streams with a lot of interaction where we just had a good time talking while I kind of played it as background noise, and it was neat. It was neat. It was relaxing. It was something different.
It was neat.
If it was Pokemon combined with that, I thought it would be good. But that game didn't look like that at all. That game looked more like Dragon Quest Builders. And I don't think that's going to be a good formula for the streams, honestly. Zanid, I tried Parasite Eve 1. I want to say I got about halfway through it, and then we quit and never went back. I never...
No, you actually got to the end of the game, and you quit on the second to last boss fight.
Played Parasite Eve 2. Have I farted today? I don't think so. No, I don't think I farted yet today. I'm sure I'll fart later.
Yeah, he played the OG Perfect Dark. No, I didn't. I don't know how much you paid for that.
Crisis 2 at some point, yes. Big Marcus, I'm good, except my nose is itching really bad today, and I don't know why. It's actually bothering me now. I'm almost thinking maybe I should go take some antihistamine, like the allergy medication, because I think something's making my nose itch today. It is warm outside. It's full sun, warm outside. It's 85 degrees in my studio right now. There's nothing I can do about that. It's why I'm wearing a lighter shirt today. And it looks like it's going to be like this for 2-3 days, but then we're going to get rain, so it should cool down. But I can't, unless like flowers just started blooming outside, I don't know why I'd be so itchy today.
Itchy. I don't know, maybe you should take the fucking medicine like you should?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Pink Panther Gamer, how you doing,
Dark
man?
Fig, glad to hear that. He's now caught up on Resident Evil 9. He loves survival horror playthroughs.
So they'll be
Yeah,
starting shit.
I think the strategy I attacked this game with is working. Where I played it all day Friday, just 5 hours, right? Then I took yesterday off. It means that when I come back today, most people not only are caught up on the playthrough, but probably played the game further ahead themselves, so they're not going to be spoiled today. I think
so they can tell you what to do.
I think that was the right way to do it. And I think now today we're going to have pretty good attendance because people aren't going to be spoiled on the game. At least I hope. But like I said, the reason that I'm doing this, and we're going to play a lot of Resident Evil this week. Number one, because we got other new stuff on the horizon, and I want to get through Resident Evil before we get to that. I don't want Resident Evil to be a 3-week playthrough, okay? And number two, because people are loving it and want more right away. The views, the engagement.
Again, I beat the game in the same day it came out, Phil. 10 hours. 10 hours and I was done with the game. You should be done with the game.
And the support were outstanding on Friday. So let's keep that going today. Please support this stream. Let's have it be a well-supported stream for Resident Evil, so I know that I'm doing the right thing, playing it every day as the day stream this week, okay? If it ends up not doing well, then I know I did the wrong thing, and we'll go back to variety, and then we'll stretch out the playthrough. But I'm of the impression you guys want
stretch out the playthrough
based on the reaction I got Friday and the views I'm seeing on the playthrough now. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Excuse me.
That is true, Wild Bill. Very true.
You're scared of having a heart attack? Well, then I recommend you watch someone else play it. Because the jump scares will get you. Some of the jump scares got me. So, watching someone else play it is definitely a better
Yeah, I got jump scared a few times.
It won't be as scary, right? No, I'm never going back to Cyberpunk, despite the fact that I have a great PC that it would run beautifully on. I don't care about the game. It's boring. I did not like Cyberpunk. I found it incredibly boring. There was 3...
Boring because the game wasn't what you thought it was, and you didn't like that there was sex ads everywhere. When they didn't hide what Cyberpunk was, it's just your stupid ass didn't do any amount of research into the game to know what you were getting into. And then you have buyer's remorse. Plain and simple.
Plot lines I like. I still remember them. The one plot line that I liked was the detective who you helped him with an investigation, and there was a serial killer, and you helped him track down the serial killer. That was fun. The
River.
second plot line I really liked was the one with the politician who apparently you thought he was going nuts, but then come to find out, no, the whole thing's a conspiracy. People are living in his walls and messing with him and stuff. I liked that plot line. And then there was some...
Yes, that one that you actually have a choice to decide to either tell him the truth or not tell him the truth, which I decided to lie in my game to keep peace with the wife, because the wife begged me to not tell the truth. Hey, Icy, how you doing?
Hello, 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 hello.
How are you doing this evening? Hope everything is well.
I am good. I am good this evening.
All right, all right.
times that I liked the main plot line. Okay? And then that was it.
So you never
I would
liked the
say
main plot lines.
60-70% of the time I played the game, I was bored to tears. The gameplay loop I did not like. I felt like it was a copy of other franchises.
You jump scared? Yeah, I'm trying to do that myself.
And
the level
in general,
one
the plot was
podcast,
usually
he
boring
talks with,
of
he
everything
typed
that
with
I did
an
in the game.
accent.
So that's why I just never
Thing is,
wanted
you
to
gotta-
go back
level
to
one.
it. Didn't want to play the
The thing is, you got his Bobcast instead of podcast.
DLC. Didn't want to continue.
I say that it's
again or try to do a
Bobcat.
second run. I just don't.
The
care.
level one Bobcat.
If I
It
don't
is
like
a
the
level
core
one
gameplay
Bobcat.
and the core story, I'm not going to like the game. So that's why I never went back to it. For
Yes, you didn't like that Cyberpunk had a lot of sexual themes and sex was the main thing that was being pushed in the game. And
Hazel.
you made sure you hated that every step of the fucking way.
And you
Again,
let
you
us
did
all
no
know.
research into the game. You just bought it because, oh, it's new game out, people give me money, and you hated it.
a lot
What's
of
up,
people,
Sol?
the reason they hated on Cyberpunk was because it looked and ran like shit. That wasn't even my
Same shit,
problem with
different
the game.
day.
That's
I
the
hear
thing.
that.
Thank you to Lance Catamaran with our first gifted sub of the week. Thank you so much, Lance. Let's get that
Oh,
going.
yes, give me
Can
money.
we get our first kicks of the week?
The first kicks of the week.
That'd
Come
be
on,
amazing. We can
guys.
get some
Come
kicks
on.
as well to start the week off with some momentum.
momentum.
That's your favorite word. Isn't
Perhaps
it,
someone
Phil?
would like to do a 10,000 kit contribution so we could see the new animation.
Again, begging for $100.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ. And this is why people fucking make fun of you.
I'm sure that'll happen. Very good.
Get your dicks
Spoiler-
drunk enough, Phil, and they will.
Spoiler alert, he did get the $100. So we do get to see it. I haven't seen it yet, but when I was watching Tevin, somebody gave him $100. Anything, Phil?
All right.
He's letting it.
Hey, Jesse
here.
Green, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
Hey,
Hope you're doing
Jesse
well this
Green.
evening.
All right, guys. How about this? I think we've had a good podcast since people
Hey,
want
Coco,
a
how
lot
you
of
doing?
gameplay of Resident Evil today.
Welcome aboard Dark
I
Descent. Hope
think-
you're doing well this evening.
That we should actually end the podcast now, and that we should get ready and get set up here to begin. Thank you to Super Anye. Super Anye has become a super supporter, and because of that, I receive about $7 roughly of support for that. So thank you for that.
$7. So we
And,
counting
I'll
fucking
add that
pennies
to
in this
the running
bitch.
tally here. Thank you so much, Super Anye, for joining.
Counting
Okay,
fucking
sound
pennies.
good? I think we covered enough topics.
I don't know.
You
That
guys know
sounds
about the schedule now.
Argentinian
You know
to
about
me.
DSP Tries It. We're hyped for the Retrothon, right? We're good to go. Okay, let's go. Let's end the show so we can get started with Resident Evil. All right. So, folks, we probably will not have.
I would not sit there and have different videos of you doing your shit cast. I would never do that. I just would not do this at all.
That is why he's a narcissist. He has to look at himself because he's.
I think he wants
Yeah.
to fuck himself.
podcast again.
Oh, he does. I'm
Until
sure.
maybe like
Hey,
Wednesday-ish,
Jesse.
I'm thinking. We may do one earlier if there's a need to. And what I mean by that is if there's gaming news or something that
Gaming
happens
news?
and we want to go back to it, then we probably will. However,
Then
I
Mr.
think
Krabs,
that we will probably
yeah.
have morning shows so that we can end them more early and we can jump into gameplay, on the earlier side. I think that makes more
Yeah, I'm
sense.
gonna say, I still
we
got a
can
lot
get
of space
maximum
left before
Resident Evil into the
gameplay.
next
What
few
the
days.
fuck?
So we'll see what happens. But I hope that you guys will join me for the fun all week long as I balance Resident Evil with other games. And we see if we can finish it by the end of the week before the marathon. Okay?
Again, you should already be
Thank
done
you
with
all
Resident
for a great
Evil.
podcast. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Oh, that sounded so gay.
Peace
Okay.
out.
Sorry. Peace
I work
Good stuff.
out.
Let's get set up for the gameplay. And I'm going to go on my one break here. And what I'm going to
Because I
Who
got
the
shit.
fuck schedules a goddamn break in streaming?
Right.
Like,
I
motherfucker,
mean, I
you're
understand
streaming. You are
scheduling
streaming.
breaks if you're actually working. Like, I have scheduled breaks. But I'm also working.
Yeah, this dude is not. He's fucking streaming. You get to dictate everything. So why the fuck are you like, oh, I'm gonna take my one scheduled break? Like, motherfucker, you're not being paid hourly. Like, Jesus H. Christ.
do during that
My
break is
dents
grab
pay
a
me
coffee
hourly.
and probably
mean,
use the
they do.
restroom, just do a few things, and then we'll jump right into Resident Evil and then
Use
we'll
the
focus on it for the whole
restroom.
stream. That way there'll be no big
Yeah, he's gotta go
interruptions.
shit.
Okay?
Yeah, he does. He'll let you know he
Okay.
does too.
Thank you for the early support, everybody. I appreciate it.
Rent free. Uh-oh. Hogan
He
pulls.
has Hogan pulls and go and take a shit.
Okay,
What the-
there we go.
What the fuck are you
Actually, you
doing?
know what? I've changed my mind. Instead of playing
Oh?
Resident Evil today,
What
I
are you
think I
doing
just like
now?
to talk about a
What's
Wings
up?
mod who used to be a fan of mine and used to
Okay, not funny,
Oh,
Phil.
donate.
Not
I decided
funny,
to go
Phil.
over
Let's
there
get
with
over
a mod
this
and
shit.
Give him money. I think that's a good topic for discussion.
What did
for
he
my
say
stream,
this
don't you?
time?
He's like, we're gonna talk about this Wings mod. Like, he's trying to be
I
funny.
swear
The
some
joke
people are
is
so fucking
dead.
stunted. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? The guy, like, literally for like 30 minutes tried to derail my podcast. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
And you kept obliging, Phil. You kept obliging by answering him.
Fucking weirdo.
Phil, you could have easily just
Anyway.
ignored the person just because you want your goddamn podcast.
Oh, you mean
What?
the level
The-
1 Bobcast?
Dude, what makes
Level
this so
one
bad?
Bellcast.
What makes this sad is, like I said earlier, this dude could have sat there. He could have sat there and not engaged with this at all. But he fucking left comments on Wings troll vids. He should expect trolls from Wings to come over and say shit.
This is Phil. He doesn't think ahead. He always thinks for like the moment.
Oh,
He
yeah,
doesn't
I mean,
think past the moment.
yeah.
Well, that's true.
Okay.
That's
going
true.
down there. Then when I come back, I'll have to turn on
By
the
the way,
surround sound.
Ice,
Okay.
question.
Yeah.
No.
You ever heard of a guy named Reforged Gaming?
I've heard of Reforged Gaming. I've heard the name. I don't know who he is, but I have heard the name.
I'll give you a quick summary. He will be the younger version, or I should say the young brother of Phil, because a friend of my channel by the name of Gar the Rage was covering him earlier today. Reforged was playing Resident Evil Requiem, and he was complaining about drop inputs just like Phil was.
Of course.
Literally.
Drop the
He was
inputs,
complaining
Drew.
about that. Yeah, not that, but he was also begging too. I'm just like, this is Phil's younger brother here, so I'm
Wait,
going to
is
be
that
definitely
the,
streaming that tomorrow.
Is that the dude that wears glasses?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Ziggy covers him.
Yeah,
I know
that's
who
the
he's talking about
one.
now. Yep, I know who he's talking about now. That's the
Yeah.
dude that said they're complaining
Yeah.
because. So that was the dude complaining that women don't fuck him, and he's tired of hearing about all the sex that other people are having, and he's not. And I'm like,
No,
what the
that's a different one.
fuck?
No, Ice, that's
That's a different guy?
one. No, that's
Oh my god! 'Cause
different guy.
that
Don't worry, you'll see tomorrow when I stream them. You'll see this dude when you see him. Well, number one, he's a PlayStation fanboy. That's number one. He's
that's
a
what,
PlayStation
yeah, that's what
fanboy. When
Spurs
you
is
see him-
saying.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
a PlayStation fanboy, but when you see him, he
Oh my
acts just
God.
like Phil.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
Yes,
to Ziggy's
that's what I'm
page and pull
doing.
up that guy. Like, I'm gonna have to pull up that guy. You're gonna be in for a treat. This dude gave Phil $20. That's the dude that gave Phil, the one I was talking about, is the dude that gave Phil $20 to say, privating your videos kills your watch hours. And,
Oh dear God.
yeah, and then after that, he went on a tirade that he can't get laid. And he was there telling his chat, like, you guys should help me find someone that'll fuck me. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Yes, I'm gonna have to go to Ziggy's page and play that.
Bro,
I'm gonna go to
first and
Ziggy's page
foremost,
and play that. That
if-
shit was hilarious.
First and foremost, bro, if anybody asks me that, I'm like, I can't help you with that.
Like, you on
I
your
think
own,
you need
man.
to- yeah, you on your own. You may want to talk to someone else. I can't help you with that thing.
Dude, it was hilarious. It reminds me of the other dude Ziggy covers, Red Pill Villain. Where that dude was sitting there.
Oh,
here's
geez, that numbness.
Yes, that dude. Hey, I just want a woman to suck my dick and make me a sandwich while I'm trying to make my music when I'm feeling down. Motherfucker, you spit on your own floor. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
No, not that, but he was too busy going. Oh God, the last time Ziggy covered Red Pill Villain was talking about. Oh God, he was talking about one of his family members throwing him under the bus. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, the way you thought was his mother? It was one of his.
Yeah, no, it was his
He
mother's
throwing him under-
boyfriend. Because he wanted to fight his mother's boyfriend because he was sitting there telling him he needed to get a
I was
job.
like, bro, like. Exactly. I'm like, why would you even bring that up?
Crowdsourcing pussy, we need
a
a meteor sooner rather than later. Dude, like I said, not everyone should be on the internet, allowed on the internet. Like, not everybody should be allowed on the fucking internet. But let me finish this real quick. I'm gonna find that video while this is playing.
All right.
I gotta find that
it's
video.
Break time. This will be about 10 minutes. All right. I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'm gonna use the restroom, make myself a coffee, etc. When we come back, we're gonna have a good amount of gameplay of Resident Evil Requiem here today. That's why I wanted to end the podcast a little on the earlier side, okay?
Is this,
So enjoy these highlight clips, folks, from my past. And I'll be back in a few, and we shall begin, okay? I'd like to unmute it, except the fucking pop-up won't go away. There we go.
All right, there we go.
All right,
Got
guys.
it.
I'll see you in a few. Enjoy.
Cool.
Skeletons, ghosts.
Oops, I forgot to hit buttons, so now ice is all weird.
Next, I'll be
There we
fighting
go.
witches and fucking.
It's all good.
All right, let's see. Phil. Oh, God, he's playing Dragon Age 1. God, I know he was shit at that game.
No, he was.
I did. Full playthrough when it was a
What
brand new
the hell?
release.
Oh, there. Oh, that's $50.
And, oops, still going. And,
Phil
Who's
doesn't know
this,
what
bro?
early means.
right?
I don't know what that was
Full
from.
playthrough when it was a brand new release.
Brandy.
And,
Who the hell is
At
Brandy?
first, it was
or
pretty
Bandy
rough. I'm not gonna
1021?
lie. I sucked at it horribly.
Dude, it's
Over the course of the
made up
playthrough, I got
person.
really good at parrying.
Yeah.
He
By
gets
the
a
end
lot
of
of
the
these
game,
fake
He's
things.
accepting
I
even
kicked its
question.
ass, basically.
Yeah, he's
Like
gonna
the
accept
final
and not even
boss, I
question
beat
it.
in like 3 tries. It was like 15 minutes, and I was done.
Wait, hold on, wait. Are you serious? Did you hear that
What?
Nintendo sent a cease and desist to a card shop that got robbed at gunpoint? Cease and desist what? Motherfuckers got robbed!
What? Wait,
We like,
what?
we like for you to cease and desist getting robbed? Sure. Hello, sir.
Could you tell us, like, I got
Like,
gotta see
sir,
this. I gotta
look,
see this.
you can't rob us anymore. We have a cease and desist from Nintendo saying you can't rob us anymore.
I was like, how the hell did he do that? Because everyone else was taking
I
hours
gotta
and
see
hours
this.
to beat the final
That,
boss.
that is
But
crazy.
That's how it is for me usually. I'm
I can see it.
opposite
It's
guy.
Nintendo. They're
Like,
weird
anything
enough to do
that's
it.
Easy for others is hard for me, and anything that's tough for others is easy for me. It's very weird, but that's kind of the story. Of
I
my
just want
life.
to see. I want to see the article because, good lord. I mean, it is Nintendo,
Anyway,
but good
so yeah,
lord.
that playthrough is live on this channel. You can check it out. And
That's the same name that gave him
now-
$100. Okay, so they gave him $150. Oh, it had a
weird thing about
Pokemon
Super Mario is I got
logo.
so good at it, by the
Pokemon
end,
logo.
I wanted to do a new game plus run. And everyone told me don't do
Wow.
it, and I'm like, why? And they said because you're too good and it won't be fun.
This
because
is
you're not
why I
gonna
don't
struggle.
support Nintendo whatsoever. I
I'm
can't.
serious.
That's why
That's
I
what they
didn't.
say. So
I
anyway,
boycott
Oh, it's
them a
from
long
New York
time
City.
ago.
okay.
There's the 50.
Oh, great.
I just got asked, why are all your highlights over 10 years old? Oh, you mean like the
Oh.
Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero highlight from October? That's old, huh? I'm sorry. I'll have to get you a highlight from yesterday. Anyway.
I mean, all
I
your
swear.
highlights are fucking
Really
old.
dumb on my
The
stream.
person has a good
Thanks
point.
for $2.
The person's a very good point. Like, why are you highlighting stuff from like 10 years ago?
Drag
They have a good
Nation.
point.
Like, they're all old, so
And
I
then
mean,
a
he shouldn't be
whopping
mad at him.
Yeah.
The guy's telling the
super
truth.
chat from Bandy
Yeah.
Tim 21 who says, this is for your
Yeah.
haters. Let's start the week strong.
This is
Thank
for
you
your
so
haters.
much, Bandy Tim.
There you go. For your haters.
I appreciate that.
So which nut are you taking,
And yes,
Bandy
indeed,
Tim?
that helps a
The left
ton.
or the
That
right?
gets us all the way
Exactly.
to $96 of support, and we're just
You might be
moving
taking
up
both.
the
Are we
game.
gonna are
So
we gonna
thank you
gluck
guys
gluck
for that.
everything?
When they steal his
He's going
full
to
foil
the whole
Charizard. Hey JG, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. How you doing? I'm shocked that he is still dragging ass with RE9. I mean, dude, it's his dents. He made like $331 today.
JJ, let me help you out here real quick. When he was playing, we'll pick again. Let's see. I'm not gonna use Doom because I use that as part so many times. We was playing. What was that one? Okay, we'll pick GTA. GTA. You know how long it took before you finally got beyond the tutorial?
Oh, I know.
Take that for example.
Yeah,
That should give you enough how Phil is when it comes to Resident
Get it
Evil
done
9.
in 20 hours, Jesus Christ.
Okay, now, that's right. I got to get all the audio working, so let's go to
It's
the
a-
Like, I
surround
can understand he's just
sound.
taking his time, but he's not.
So
He's
far,
just
it's working
dragging.
really well. This game with
Yeah.
surround sound is pretty darn awesome, actually.
surround
You
sound
can
is
hear
pretty
where the zombies are in
awesome.
the hallways.
Yeah,
like,
no
really
shit,
accurate.
Phil.
I was like, oh shit! Like I could tell when I could sneak out and when I can't. It's been working out really well. Okay.
Who
good
cares,
stuff.
Phil?
Yeah,
That's
he
correct.
did
That's
make
another good
blueprints
one.
for
Kelly
months.
says, my Sekiro was the greatest Sekiro
Oh.
playthrough ever. There's never been a Sekiro run like it. Everyone says I'm the best Sekiro player. It's not even close. That's correct. Absolutely.
Yeah, because you got
Not
busted for
funny,
looking at
Phil.
he got busted for looking at guides for Ishin the Sword Saint, and everybody knew it.
Mhm.
Universal acclaim. All right, now Bandy Tim just did a $5 super chat and says, let's get it over 100. Thank you to Bandy Tim again.
Hey, let's see.
Bandy Chat, you are Bandy Tim. You are aiming for the whole.
Now hold on, Bandy
Bean,
Tim. I got a
Franken
question
beans.
for you.
Uh-oh.
You're not
No,
a former
I see.
Wings
They
of Redemption
want more than that.
moderator who's
They
come
want
over
the
here to
sweet
support me
love from
instead,
Phil.
right?
I mean, sweet love.
That's what I'm
Sorry.
talking about.
It's a little inside joke reference from what happened on the podcast.
And you
Okay,
banned the guy, Phil, so
cool.
shut the hell up.
Watch him be like, yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, then. Anyway, let's boot up Resident Evil. All right, let's get the headphone volume up. Let's get the speaker volume down.
We don't need to know what you're doing, Phil.
Nope, you gotta know
Let's do
everything.
it.
You need to play by play.
And the volume should all be correct
Oh,
because
fuck
I haven't tweaked it since Friday. I will have to tweak it later tonight for
He announced that
Rimworld.
maybe 20 or so
Okay.
hours for RE9. I can't believe. Yeah, because he's fucking stupid. Like I said, this game, the
He is.
game, every Resident Evil has a challenge in there to beat the game under 4 hours. Like every one of
Ice,
them.
did you come here? Ice, did you see his Street Fighter gameplay with Zangief?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Bro, you gotta watch it. It's so I watched a memeology's video.
Alright.
It's so good. He rage. He
Yeah, because all
literally
he's doing is
rage.
getting his ass kicked. That's all he does, get his ass kicked in it.
No, okay, I'll spoil just a tiny bit. He married with another Zangief. He quit the game and then came back because he didn't bother fighting them.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Everybody will
see.
get back into it here.
Okay, so the thing here too, people were making fun of him about playing first person with Grace and third person with Leon. Believe it or not, when you start the game, it actually tells you that. It says for the best experience, first person with Grace, third person with Leon.
I mean, yes, but the thing is, the meme with him is he's gay. That's the reason why. So I understand why the game says it, but the meme with him is he's gay.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
It's Phil.
Because the way he was
Alex,
acting about it and how he
as a
always
member
tries
here
to get
celebrating their
the
1 month
true
membership saying Resident
experience from the
Evil. Hi,
games,
thank you,
it's
Alex.
like
Are we ready to resume?
they were deliberately doing it to get underneath his skin.
Yeah, I mean, the true
Yeah.
experience, Resident Evil's always been third person until 7. Well, actually, it was fixed camera angles of
True.
0 through 3,
Yeah.
or Code Veronica. Then behind you from 4, 5, 6. Then 7 and 8 went first person. And 9, they're giving you the choice.
And they went that way to try and change things up to try and bring back a little bit of the horror with the first person because it narrows your viewpoint.
Yeah.
Not only that, but let's not forget, he put on classic.
Well, I mean, the funny thing with Classic, so I played on Modern, and he's playing on Modern Classic. Only thing it did was just add ink ribbons. That's the only change it did. Like, the difficulty
that's
is
his
still
fault.
exactly the same. Yeah. And
No, I
that
know
was,
that, but
that was
he-
why I didn't play on that one, because I just didn't feel like dealing with the ink ribbons. Even though you only deal
Right,
with the
but
ink ribbons from Grace's standpoint. And that's just for the hospital section.
Right, but the thing is, he's too busy complaining about, oh, they made it so hard. It's like, dude, you put on Modern Classic yourself. That's not the game problem. That's your problem.
Yeah, exactly.
But today was complaining about the combat, that how it was too repetitive.
Of course, because Phil doesn't understand that every game is repetitive. Nothing changes. Like Pokemon. You're still just capturing Pokemon. You're fight, capture, fight, capture, fight, capture, fight, capture. Nothing changes. But Phil is over here
Or like,
like,
Doom, like if
yeah.
well, like
That's
Doom,
why I
you're
said I don't
constantly
listen
fighting
to
the
him when
same
he says
demon,
that.
you just firearms. It's like whatever, goes the same loop. You don't realize the thing is when it comes to video games, they have to make a loop that people will constantly keep playing over and over and over. If it's not going to be entertaining, they're not going to want to play the game.
I'll get back to you.
Hey, Ferret, how you doing there?
Tell
I'm
the SP
good.
if you beat the game under 4 hours, you can unlock the bonus of infinite ink ribbons. Yeah.
Radical Resident Evil Requiem. It's a radical playthrough, bro.
And of course, he's got to be weird.
All right, well,
just like
Bandy
Tim.
Tim clarifying. He says, sometimes I'll watch Wings, but I've never donated to him. Well, thank you for the support over here.
I
Big
don't
Rotters.
fucking
And then
care. Let's
me,
go. I just
like-
want to see the 100.
That's a lie.
Again, no, I
Hold on
don't
one
even care
second.
That
about
was
this.
a lie. If you're doing it, so you got to
Counts towards your
That's a big
playtime.
lie.
If you have it paused, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
$50 tip. The briefcase of affluence.
The
Thank you
briefcase
so
of
much to
retardation.
Rank S Jim.
I
5
don't
game
care.
plus cent.
I just want to see this $100 fucking
If it
dono.
is, then I probably want to replan ahead of me. So now,
It's
I know
good
he
to
gets
retard.
one. Yeah, I know he gets one. I'm just trying to think
hello
of where he
everyone,
gets
and
it.
welcome back. It is time for more Resident Evil Requiem here on DSP Gaming. This week, all right, play. One is taken.
All right, don't care.
All right, we have a ton of coins, so we can go back to the pot.
All right, don't care, don't care. Just show me the $100. That's all I care about.
We don't care.
Still, nobody gives a shit.
I just want to see the
$100
$100.
super chat and says currently playing Resident Evil 9. I feel this.
All right, let me go up a little more. A little more.
Let's do it.
All right, bunch of dumb shit.
Yes.
There it is. Okay.
Nation
This is gonna be good. I wanna.
thing. I don't think.
Wait, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's the $100.
I almost shot you.
Oh
we got
my
it.
god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised.
Thank you so
I
much,
think it was
Alex
just the
Silva, for
opening
a
trailer of
$100
Resident Evil
super
9.
chat. Here is our special animation
For
What this person
$100,
say?
you finally
Look at
got
all
to see
this.
it.
Out of
Thank you
curiosity.
so
Look,
much.
the only thing he might put his
Alex
face on
Silva.
some characters, but you can barely tell.
The fact that he
Because
just used the fucking trailer. That's what we used for $100. Hey guys, give me $100 fucking dollars, and I show you retarded dumbasses the opening of the trailer of the game that you've already seen.
Really?
Oh my
$100
god.
for
OG
that
trilogy of
shit?
Resident Evil
Man,
still goes hard,
really?
even today's
Are you
standards. What's your
surprised?
favorite
'Cause I'm
Resident
not.
Evil? Do you prefer Silent Hill?
I would
Yeah.
have rather anything other than that. Like, he really charging motherfuckers $100 for something that you can see on YouTube for free.
Yeah, you
Well,
can see the
well,
trailer
here's the
for
thing. When
free.
it comes, but here's the thing. All of his gifts you can easily find on the internet for free. That's
Oh,
why
I
I
know
don't
you
feel bad
can.
when these people buy it. Yeah, that's why I don't feel bad when they want to see the gifts. Like, okay, that great job, dummy. You didn't realize the gift you can easily find on Google, real easy to do. But hey, be the dummy to get Phil more money.
Like, wow, gotta love it. Gotta love fucking retards, man.
And for
He's
this
their
person,
champion.
and for this person's name is, yeah, for this person's name is Alex. Hey, if you're trying to beg for Phil to, give you some sweet, sweet love, good luck with that. He's married, dude. But great job, keep him more money.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
you know, there's always exceptions to the rule.
Well, if he's a dude, then yeah, Phil's gonna want it.
Oh my goodness. Game journalists, when they are forced to play Resident Evil without yellow paint. Oh, of course it's rock solid. Yo, they on that shit quick.
Use some of these funds for Jasper Kitty.
Oh, fuck Jasper Kitty. I'm saying it just like that. Fuck Jasper. All right, that's all I wanted to see from that. Now we go into the other content I wanted to do. All right, let's do it.
Save the pig. Wings at 2 a.m. No. He called me. You've got it all wrong. You've got it completely and utterly wrong. He was being
Okay.
trolled by his co-op partners. I notified him of this, and then he called me. You got it backwards, bro. But thanks for $2.
It doesn't matter. It's the fact that you still complained that you don't get enough time with your wife and jumped out of bed, if we're to believe your story, at first chance you got to talk to another man instead of talking to your wife or snuggling up with your wife.
Actually,
Not even that.
Phil,
Spend an hour talking about a game he beat instead of getting an extra hour spent with his wife.
No. This is where Phil is incredibly wrong because he was the one who first reached out to Wings via a super chat on his other channel.
Oh yeah, that I get, but I mean, fuck that part. I'm talking about strictly the part that this dude complains that he doesn't get enough time with his wife. It is night. She is in bed. He could be laying
both
down
in
with
bed.
her. Yeah, they're both in bed, and he decides to fire up a Wings of Redemption stream, send that dude 50 fucking bucks, and jumps on a call with him instead of being in bed with his wife.
Shit, if that was ice trying to call me out, I would have just said, fuck that. I'd send you a text saying, stop calling, I'm going to bed.
I'd be like, look,
If
man, we
that was
talking.
I would've
Ice,
said,
well,
hey, what's up?
no, if that was Ice and he turned around and got out of bed to talk to Vanguard in the morning, or that like that, I'd have been like, you can go pack your shit and go live with Vanguard because apparently he's more important than I am.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
First
this
of almost
dude, this dude,
that happened because I'd be like, bro, I will talk to you another time.
that's what I'm
It's
No,
saying.
I'm
real.
just using that as an example, but
I
I'm
don't
just
have
saying.
this difficult. I'm just
I know.
saying, if I'm in bed and I have no plans with you for that day, like I didn't forget something, I'm just texting you, listen, dude, I'm going to bed. Fuck off.
Yeah, but see, you're not by
Exactly.
yourself. You have a wife that you complain that you don't get enough time with. And here you are supposed to have time with your wife, and you decide to jump in a call with another man. That's the part I'm getting at.
Not only that, but you on the call with the man with your wife right next to you in bed.
Just to be fair, if it was a call with me, Icy would be cool with it. Vanguard, nah. Damn, JG.
Hell no.
JG,
Hell no. You know what?
you know
what?
I find no
you can learn
lies
the
in
brig
that
for that
statement.
one. You are going in the brig.
I'm
I
not
love
finding
it.
any fault in that comment.
I love it. I love it. I
I'm
love
not
it.
finding any Fortnite comment.
No, he's going in the brig. I'm making sure of that.
Parasolo says, can we get uncensored Phil from 2008 back? Those days were glorious when you weren't worried about being canceled. I'm still not worried about being canceled.
Okay, then why don't you make
The
your
hell
oh,
you
You sure about
oh,
that?
that's right. You do make
sure
those
about
jokes. It's now men butt fucking each other. That's right. I'm sorry. But remember, for those who didn't see Vanguard stream, when he was going over this, you don't play Spyro the Dragon, Phil said Spyro, a teenage dragon, needs to fuck a dragon matriarch. So just, hey, fuck a 95-year-old dragon. His words, not mine. So, okay, Phil, nice to know you're okay with pedophilia in games. Gotcha, man. Cool.
You notice how much I say the word
Not like,
retard or
not like,
retarded?
not
Like, you
only
say
that,
it
but he
a lot.
also said, which I do not. Not only that, but he also said, which was quite disgusting, like, oh, when Spyro's Dragon Ball was supposed to be John, I'm like, Phil, shut the fuck up. That was not funny, dude.
Yeah, it's like, dude, for real, like, what the fuck? Like, god damn, dude, like, that's the shit you just keep to yourself. Like, you don't need to say that one out loud.
Yeah, no. There's certain things you don't say out loud.
I'm not going to get canceled. Seriously, you have to understand something. I've been around for so long.
Well, the
Everyone
reason
has
he won't
said
get
every
canceled because he
possible thing
rages
about
such a
me.
big stink about
There's
everything. They
nothing
either
to
just
get on me.
he
There's
claims
no
that they
actual
mistreated
skeletons in
him.
this
He's not
fucking
canceled. They just mistreated him, or that they let him back in because they just want him to stop bitching.
Like you said, they're saying I have no skeletons. It's not about that. Phil, it's not about skeletons in your closet. It's the shit you say. It's the shit you say that could get you canceled. Not shit you got hiding in the background, okay? It's not like Destiny, where the dude speaks all this shit and then gets caught fucking sucking a dick. It ain't like that. I mean, if we catch you sucking wings, dick.
Well, it's not even that. I
That's gonna
mean,
be a
you know,
different
he talks
story.
about, oh, I don't have skeletons in my closet, nothing can hurt me. Oh, really? Then why are you still in Streamlabs?
Yeah.
No, here's the real thing. Phil, the last time you made that challenge, did you get two of your streams demonetized because you laid a challenge out? I'd be careful doing that
He's
again.
turning around and he's saying that nothing can touch him, nothing can touch him. Then why can't you use Streamlabs?
Yeah.
That too.
Why can't you use Streamlabs?
Because he's on here like, yeah, I have nothing in my closet, nothing can touch me. Oh my god. Then why can't you use Streamlabs then? If nothing you say can come back and haunt you.
How come?
That is very true.
How come he can't get any sponsorships?
Yeah, why can't you get sponsorships? Why are you not on Twitch?
But guys,
Why are
remember,
you on
he claims to
YouTube?
get sponsorships. He just turns them down not to be a shill.
Yeah,
Right,
so
but
he
why are
says.
you not back on? Why are you still not on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
If nothing can come back and haunt you,
Exactly.
if nothing can come back and touch you, then why are you not on? Why are we on YouTube and not Twitch?
Or just triple streaming. He could stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Yeah, why are we not?
Or Phil, how come you're not okay? How come Phil, when it comes to multiplayer games such as Street Fighter, why don't you play the audience? Why are you scared that the audience is gonna beat you again? Like, come on, dude. Apparently, you see you don't have no skeletons, but you're afraid to play with your audience. You're afraid to play with us. And not only that, going back to Marathon. Let's use Marathon. When Arc Raiders,
Hey,
when
Casper,
they
how
were
you
making fun
doing?
of Pandally, you was ducking and running,
Hey,
and you
guys.
banned the person.
Yeah. Exactly. But like you said, my
Exactly. I mean, there's
collapse
so
is-
many things. Like, he wants to sit here and say that nothing he says can come back and haunt him, and it's like, okay, then explain all of this other stuff that's happened.
and he can't. He has no words for it.
Exactly,
understand?
Medusa. Untouchable. Why? How many years did he cry he can't have background music?
Yeah.
But nothing can touch him.
I'm on touch of blue.
Unlike every other creator out there who's walking on eggshells afraid of shit, I don't have anything to hide.
Fuck you.
Phil, I say whatever the fuck I want. I say whatever the fuck I want, and I know there's consequences.
Point made. Right there. Point made.
Yeah.
Everything I said, point made right there.
What's up, Gray Fox?
Okay,
How
like,
you
for
doing, man?
example,
Welcome
we would
aboard.
talk about-
Dark Descent.
I mean, Ice, for example, we would talk about, let's say, a certain device, which I don't want to say it here, and we could say it, but then there's consequence where the channel could be taken down of a certain device being talked about.
Exactly. It's like, dude, you make sure you don't say certain things. Yeah, you've gone out of your way. Okay, how come we don't make female jokes anymore? We cut that shit right the hell out. We cut that shit like it was a fucking cancer. It's gone. No more sexual jokes that involve women, just all men. But you know what? Hey, you know what? It's still okay to say fire up the old slave trade. We're gonna sell this one right off profits. That's okay. But did you hear Vanguard and company? So the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Champions, was playing urban style music, and Phil said it's not music, it's slop. So urban style music is slop to Phil, and it gives him a headache.
That's because he listens to soft rock from the 80s.
From a brother from the urban community, that's fine, Phil, to say that because we know when it comes to Phil's music, it's always slop.
Dude, when he said that, I couldn't help but laugh. I'm like, okay, so you're just out here saying now.
And that's the reason why you muted it. But he's outright saying like it's a fact. They're like, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, don't worry. The urban community, don't worry, bro. That's like, okay, you gonna call it slop? Fine. Guess what? The music you like, Phil,
I
is
told you
completely
he's out
slop.
here listening to freaking yacht rock and stuff.
No, someone again asked him today his favorite type of music, and his answer was, oh, video game music.
Oh, bullshit.
Like, okay.
Video game music.
All my dirty laundry was aired out a long time ago. I can say and do whatever the fuck I want.
No, you can't. Stop that lying, Phil. Stop that lying.
It's just that I don't want to do this stuff. Like, I don't want to do political content. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to do that shit.
No one says you have. That's not what they're talking about, Phil. I don't do politics or religion either.
Excuse me.
You don't have to do that. That's not going to get you canceled. You just turn into another shittier version of Hassan Piker, even though now his dog died from unknown circumstances. Yeah, he shocked the shit out of it and it died. We all know.
I just want to hang out and talk about games. Like, that's my thing. So
he likes Radiohead.
Walking on eggshells, afraid of anything
Also, Medusa's got a
whatsoever.
good point.
I don't know why people.
That's a very good point.
See, how many months has it been afraid to say Kino Casino and that he fails this thing? That's very true.
Exactly. But nothing can touch him.
It feels like a real life Jerry from Rick and Morty. Well, why don't you leave?
And JG, with that,
Because
you're
we're
not wrong.
Jerry's. Because we're Jerry's.
Yes, JG, you did serious.
Yeah, that is very true.
People seem to get that impression when basically you hear me talking and doing things in a manner.
Wait, what was that song I like listening to? And I heard it because somebody did it to a Gears of War multiplayer game. Guy was saying breathe in, breathe out. Can't remember. It's a metal song. Fuck! I'm gonna have to see if I can find that video.
I know
That
what
you say,
song
well,
you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it. Hold on.
Okay.
That's not how old Phil used to be. No, old Phil
I think
was
that's
actually an
Bush.
Okay.
When you watch
And
me,
Machine Head by Bush.
What is it called?
Machine Head by Bush.
That's the song. Thank you. Thank you.
pure unadulterated.
But I mean,
Phil,
you
you're
think
getting-
about it, okay? Right now I'm in Borderlands.
So, will you
Okay, you
guys
talk
talk
about
for a minute?
songs-
I need to make dinner.
Sure,
So
go.
Just
Go
I'll be
make
right
dinner.
back. I'll be right back.
Go
But
for
you
it.
talk about songs from games that are really good. I mean, Borderlands 2 had Shortchanged Hero. Borderlands 1 had no rest for the wicked. I know that's not the entire name of the song, but it's but yeah, they had that. What was another one? Another good song that I actually like. And it's a cover. And it's Stand By Me from Final Fantasy 15 by Grayson I think it's Grace and the Machine, I think is the name of the band. And they covered Stand By Me at the end of the game, and it was very, very good. Oh yeah, Burnout has some awesome music. Grand Theft Auto has some amazing soundtracks from songs that we all listen to. I mean,
I can think of another one from back in Halo with Halo 2, Break Convention with Blow Me Away. That's another
Yeah.
good one there.
I mean, who doesn't like that song? But that also a lot of bands use video games to get like a little jump start on their careers too. I mean, come on now.
Shoot. But also, let me get
Dearly
into work.
beloved.
Yeah, I think I want to pop in the chat for a minute before I had to get to work and I'll just see what Phil was up to because I haven't watched him in a couple of days. I just want to take a big break
It's
from him.
the full version, Jesse, is towards the end. Whenever I want to say you're breaking out of the you broke out of that seed thing at the end of 15.
Also, another good one that I just remembered.
Or was
God
after the
bless,
last
God
fight?
rest his I can't remember the guy's name, but you remember Need for Speed? Oh God, they have the soundtrack. They have that certain soundtrack that's in Mass Effect 2 in the club one. I can't remember the name. Off the top of that, on God again, rest and soul. The producer make the song, but that's another good one. There, I can't think of the name of it. It begins with a C.
I'll have to look at
I
it.
believe it's what Callista. I think how you say it. Let me pull it up.
I mean,
I know.
there's some really, really good songs out there. There's some really, really good covers. I mean, you want to just talk about soundtracks by itself. I mean, a lot of the instrumentals from Final Fantasies by Nobu.
Hey,
Nobu.
Like you make fun of Ice again.
No,
What's the soundtrack that's in Mass Effect 2 that's in the club music, but they also use for Need for Speed? Is it Callista?
Yeah, that's Callista. That was that song
Run
first
Like Hell,
aired.
Breaking Benjamin. That song is
that
awesome.
actually that first aired in Need for Speed High Stakes, the victory theme when you're watching the race back.
That's the one.
Out of me.
Yeah,
I know that theme by heart because I fell in love with it when I first heard it in the game.
I just want to thank you because I've been trying to figure out who sang that Bush song forever, and I had no idea, but I knew the lyrics just like
Machine Head.
Yeah, yes. Machine Head. Yeah, that's like
another good one. Bush is Glycerin.
I liked
I probably heard it, but I know that song like Ice did. Like I know that one part of the lyrics. I'm like,
well, I know I know the majority of the song.
If you know a little bit of the lyric, I might, if it especially was hard rock, I probably will know what it is.
Although I'll admit, was it Breaking Benjamins that did Halo 2? Blow Me Away?
Yes.
Yeah, that was another good one. Yeah.
Although, fun fact.
That song slaps.
There is fun fact. The cover that is done with Valera, where it's Breaking Benjamin and the female singing that song, is actually not was not approved by Benjamin himself. That was put out by the bands. That was put out by the two other members that actually got kicked out of the band because they were doing that because he had a health scare, as a lot of people know. His health wasn't that great at one point, so they were like, "Hey, let's release a CD." And so they got a lot of different of the other songs, put it all on the CD, put it out without his permission.
That's like that song Zombie. There's a zombie.
That is actually tragic. No, that
because one of them actually died. I think
because the lead singer did. But here's the fun part: she was supposed to do a cover with Bad Wolves.
Really?
The day she was supposed to go into the studio to sing the song is the day they found her dead. So they released it anyway, and I think all the proceeds went to like a charity she was supporting.
Yeah, because I know there's because I've heard both. I've heard both
the lead
versions.
singer of the Cranberries was supposed to go into the studio with Bad Wolves and do a cover of Zombie, a more up-to-date version of Zombie. And the day she was supposed to go, and it says it at the beginning of the video. Whenever you go look at it on YouTube.
Yeah,
they have it in black and white before the day. If I'm not mistaken, it was the day she was supposed to go into the studio to record her part. That's when they found her. That's when she was discovered that she died.
Damn. Because I've listened to both versions. I've listened to the version with the female and the version with the male.
It. Although it sucks, is Tommy Vex is no longer in fucking Bad Wolves, and I love his voice.
Damn. All right, let me.
Yeah, he's not in Bad Wolves anymore. Kind of sad.
What's sad? This is something you will never get in a Phil stream. We just stopped and talked about music.
I know.
I see the music knowledge she has. Go for it.
Exactly.
You're not getting the fake.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Let me get to work, guys. I'll still be in chat. All right.
All right, Vanguard. Take care, man. Like my favorite music has always been techno and trance. That's been even when Icy met me. I like so. That's still my first.
I don't think they did either,
Acting, Phil,
Detective.
you're
That
not
would be
getting
sad.
a
Like some of
Muppet.
them, unfortunately, they don't release the full cover, which is really crazy to me. But you would think they would at some point.
Yeah, sometimes they just do like a one-off and that's it.
I like to call some other streamers.
But
who,
Grayson, I
they
think it's
overact for
Grayson
the
the
camera.
Machine.
They have the dyed hair.
Mhm.
They have
No,
the
it's
Well,
Florence and the Machine. Florence and the Machine that did Stand By Me in Final Fantasy 15.
So
And they actually did release it. And it was
Yeah.
so good.
Now, see, I like now one of my favorites. It's not a heavy hitting or anything. Is a short-changed hero in
Yeah,
Borderlands
we
2.
were talking about that from Borderlands 2.
Stereotype.
You know,
And then
my
you had
favorite.
Cage the Elephant with No Rest for the Wicked. in
Yeah,
Borderlands 1.
Borderlands 1. Yeah.
I'm not like that, and you guys know that. For 10 years, I've prided myself on being the real me, not some bullshit character to make.
I love when he says that because there's nothing wrong playing a character. Like
Yeah, play a character.
like you're on YouTube, you're streaming, you're making videos. There's nothing wrong with playing a character.
Exactly, JG. Exactly. That is an amazing cover by Florence and the Machine.
Yes, it was.
I absolutely put it this way. Coupled with what was going on screen while I was watching it, yes, I did have a box of Kleenex.
Oh yeah, especially yeah.
Come on.
I won't lie.
All right.
I won't
Yeah.
lie.
You get that?
It was funny. I watched you beat it. I still need to beat 15 myself.
Old
Yeah, I
Phil
beat
used to
15. I
love
didn't go
angry
back and
video
do it.
game nerd.
All
All right. And old
Part two.
Phil used to.
Yeah.
Although now I
purposefully
might as well go
try
back
to
and just play the game again
over-exaggerate
because that was on
emotions
PlayStation. This is
and
on
commentary
this
to try
is
to
on
fill a gap between what I
Yeah.
was doing playing a video game. So, for example, if I'm playing Resident Evil and there's an
Mhm.
extended part with no dialogue and just gameplay, I'm going to be talking constantly.
That's
you're
when you
not.
play, and that's when you play the character. That's when the
Oh,
character
we did
comes
this
into
on
play.
yours. Oh my god.
You know, think like when I was playing 9, the parts there was no talking. I'm playing the character or talking about the shit in the game. That's all. That's all it is. It's not that hard. You don't need to just make up shit.
So I'll make a comment about, the fact that we're in Africa fighting, the native tribes there.
The Majini.
And people will be offended because I made a comment about that.
Well, I'm not even gonna give you shit for that one, Phil, because people were giving that game shit because it was in Africa. You got a white guy killing black people. It wrote itself at that point.
Then I'll make a comment about Shava, a sexual comment, and people will be like,
Sheva, yeah. Sheva clubbing. What about her?
oh my god, I can't believe he said that.
Well, I mean, they had a dude grab her tits in the game, and she said, "Hey, don't be so handsy," or was her ass? One of the two. The game already did it itself. And then you had Excella Enchilada. She was just screaming sex appeal the entire game. Her tits were out, her ass was out. She was bending over and all types of things.
Was she like the characters in Bond and in like
Yeah.
Austin Powers where
Yes.
it's like a lot of vagina and stuff?
Yes, like
The name.
so Excella was, I forget her last name, but her name is Excella, and she was the head of Tricell. Where everyone else is wearing like a suit or
I remember that. Yeah, because that's we actually got to that part of it.
Yeah, like she running around the dress and her tits hanging out. You're gonna make a joke. It fucking writes itself.
And I would just do that constantly.
Sheva was pretty cute. Yeah, she was. Especially with I liked, actually, my favorite outfit for her was her Little Red Riding Hood outfit. And Chris, my favorite was the Heavy Metal Chris Armor outfit.
Appeal
Oh
to an
god! Remember
audience
the
of teenagers
part
on
of
YouTube.
the
Like, that was
Borderlands
my
where
goal.
we were
I
going
want
around and having to restore the water and all that crazy shit?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at now.
Ah.
teenagers to watch me because that's where it's at. That's where I'll get the most views. That'll bring in the most.
So instead of just putting on good gameplay, let me just be, ooh, boobs, ooh, boobies, ooh, black guy, I'm shooting him. Okay, Phil. Okay, I guess. I'm shooting native tribal people of Africa. Bang, bang, shooty, shooty, bang, bang. Okay, Phil. If that was the extent of your comedy, that's pretty fucking sad.
Ad revenue and support for my content. That was the old Phil. That changed a long time ago. I stopped caring about ad revenue a million years ago. I'm now an interactive streamer. So when you say new Phil, there's no new
because he
Phil.
doesn't
That's
make much out of it, so he can't care about it. Because
Yeah.
he's trying to claim these 4 out of tips, which is really
still
funny
lies.
because the whole thing that started this was back when he got kicked out of Twitch. he said he needed $150 in tips minimum each
Yep.
stream in order to continue existing. And
Yep.
that's not counting anything else he makes outside of those tips. So he can make $1 million in revenue through ads, but he won't count as success because he's making the 150 in tips.
Yep. That's what makes this shit hilarious.
Phil. Like, this is the real me that's been there all along, but was
Real me?
acting a part back then to try to make money. You get it?
Dear guys.
Yeah, okay, but you're saying acting a part, but your idea of acting a part is just saying racial jokes
Oh, that's
and talking about body parts. That was the extent of your commentary. Like, how is that? Look, I'm a guy that loves a dark joke, a raunchy joke, a sexual joke, whatever type. I laugh at fart jokes. But if that's your whole shtick, just because you don't know how to fill air, then you need new material, my guy.
Exactly. He told Wings at 2 a.m. that he makes good money off of ads. Which is it, Phil?
Oh yeah. Well, remember he said he makes good money off of fucking Kick, but yet he'll be bitching that he's not making any money off of Kick because people aren't giving him money on Kick. The dude lies out of his teeth.
Now, there were times that definitely the rage was real. When I was playing a fighting game and there was lag or whatever and I got pissed, yes, that rage was genuinely real.
It's 20.
Guys, how many times have I acted like a mercenary when I'm just playing regular games? All the fucking time.
When do you not act like
Exactly.
a mercenary?
I mean, and that's the shtick, though. That's the shtick I'm going with. That is the persona or character I'm portraying playing video games. Phil acts like that's a fucking crime to do.
2008, when I started.
His views are in the grave. Yeah, he doesn't.
Guy.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep reciting it because that Phil brought it up himself. When Duty sat there and said that he makes over $5,000 off of his videos and revenue, Phil turned out and was pissy on his stream and said he only makes half of that. So roughly $2,500 in ad revenue is what Phil gets. Yes, I am not really a werewolf.
But in general, almost all the commentary that I did back in the day that today you would deem too risque and Phil has changed for the better so that he...
There's plenty of people that still make that type of commentary, Phil. It's tasteful. They know how to do it. They know how to insert it in that it makes sense. Like, I think Vanguard and I were talking about it yesterday, I believe, or the day before yesterday, where I was joking about Victor choking everybody out. Like, motherfucker was choking out everybody. Choked out Grace, choked out Leon. That dude was the epitome of choke a bitch. But once that stopped, that joke went with it. The joke stopped because he's not doing it anymore. Phil, you would keep running the joke even though the guy hasn't done it for the rest of the fucking game. Videos, exactly, Gray Fox. Nope, you're not a male Gorgon. I'm sorry to break it down to you, man. I know you want to be, but you're not.
I'm
do
just
that,
icy,
but it's
whatever you
because
want
he's
to.
afraid of getting canceled.
Take it from
Whatever.
there.
It's not that I'm afraid of getting canceled. It's that stupid commentary. Do you get it? Like
Commentary you were making. You can't call it stupid when you were making the content. You did it for years, my guy. Oh my goodness, Phil. Wait, hold up. Like, Jesus.
I got tired of doing it. If filling every moment with me blabbing and flapping my lips saying something stupid to try to get people to say, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. It gets played out. People, rightly so, called me out.
Because, Phil, there was to a point that people couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. Because of the way you were going about it. When you sitting there making slavery jokes, or you claim it's jokes, but you made them so often, people are going to start questioning, is it really a joke anymore or not? When you sitting there talking about raping the dude in the ass, make him humble, and that's your shtick for a long time, people are going to start questioning you. But that still continues. Even today with the whole man getting a dick in the ass, You still talk about that.
Around 2016 and said, dude, your content is awful. It's boring. It's the same shit you've been doing for like 7-8 years. You've got to change. So I did. I changed for the better. And for nearly
No, you didn't. You didn't change for the better. You haven't evolved as a Let's Player or a streamer. You have not evolved at all. You have solely based your success on how much money you make, not if the crowd is entertained by what you're doing.
10 years, I've been putting out better content and I'm evolving.
Wait, hold up. You're low. Hold on. All right, say it again.
Not over the years he has it, and it shows.
Yeah, it still shows. That's why people have told him, like, that's why some people left him, because they're like, dude, you're still the same. You haven't changed at all.
And changing constantly.
Yeah, he changed not in a positive way.
But the internet won't
Squeeze
acknowledge it,
banana.
because then
Oh,
the
Lunar
meme
Guardian
doesn't
said, "What's
exist
up, Ice T?" If he hasn't
anymore.
said it yet.
DSP is the big lol cow, the
Nothing
quintessential
Hi,
lol
Lunar.
cow, who we all have to
Not since
make fun of, right?
2014 or 13.
That guy's
Yeah.
such a two-faced fat piece of shit. He pisses me off. Like, I seriously hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced and will do anything to make a fucking nickel. He's disgusting. Dishonesty for me is a big thing. It's like the ultimate.
And that was the thing everyone else said. It's kind of funny that Phil wants everyone else to be honest with him, yet he is dishonest with everyone else. How could you expect honesty when you don't even get it? You don't give it. Craig and Asman both told DSP his race-based takes were based, but he can't say he's changed when he makes those jokes. And that's the issue. And they're not based. I mean, anybody can make the same racial joke over and over and over again.
Betrayal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe Phil's not the best person on the planet, but at the same time, the people who literally, do their best to defame him every day are probably worse. In fact, I could...
Okay, what has any of us done that's worse? Please go ahead, go to one of your detractors, go to their channels, and point out what they have done that's worse. Because you're saying probably. So you don't even know if they've done anything worse. You're just assuming because they're making fun of you, they're automatically worse, that they've done things worse. I'm sorry, I didn't say open up the slave trade. I didn't run around saying I'm the last remaining Nazi. I didn't say any of those things. You did. I didn't sit there and say you hate the star people, they need to die. You said that, not me.
I'll tell you right now, they are worse. The things that they've said and do just for personal gain, and the fact that they don't care who it hurts or what happens.
Okay, Phil, you say that. Okay, I need you to point out. I want you to go to a channel and point out what they've done or what they've said, and have that clip pulled up of what they said that is much worse than where you sat there and said you're going to sell a little girl into the slave trade. Please, I'll wait. I will wait for you to point out something worse than that. Or you defending the movie like Cuties. You defended that movie until it came out, and then you decided, oh, I don't want to defend it anymore. When people already told you what that movie was about before it even came out. Or how you defended Darish, knowing that that dude had pedophilic tendencies, but you didn't want the detractors to have a win, so you sat there and defended this dude tooth and fucking nail. What has a detractor done that is worse than that, Phil? Please explain to me what anyone else has done that's worse. I will wait. What's up, Severely Dented? How you doing, man? Big ups. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening.
They cultivate a toxic...
Yeah, a lot of stuff is still on this
lies and hate
channel.
So they can get paid.
What lies and hate, Phil? What lies and hate? I don't hate you. I'd have to care about you to hate you, first off. I just don't like you. I don't like how you treat gaming. I don't like how you treat your chat. I don't like how you sit there and lie about the most mundane thing. There's a difference. Exactly, Phil.
Exactly,
At all.
Phil.
So they are worse than me, but they are lauded as like heroes. While
Who applauds detractors as heroes? I'm sorry, I don't see anybody in the big space applauding detractors as heroes and saints of the world.
Medusa? Medusa, really? You had to go that far back? Oh my god, because I can see.
Oh god, yeah.
I ain't want to gossip and you, so you didn't hear this from me, but
Exactly.
yeah, I love that. I love that skit on In Living Color.
Yes.
I'm supposedly the villain. Does that make any sense? Of course not. But if you have a video exposing them, no one will care.
What video exposing them? Again, Phil, you would have to have a video exposing the people, your trolls, haters, and critics that have done something very heinous. And I can guarantee you, unlike you, if somebody did something fucked up in the community, I can guarantee you they will be ousted damn there immediately. Unlike you, where you openly said you were defending Darish, that you knew that people came to you with things, but you didn't want your detractors to have a W. Last I checked, a few people that had issues in the detractor community, they got the fuck up out of here.
One way or another, they did.
Yeah. And you know how people do that? They stop watching their shit.
And not only that, they police their own.
Yeah. They stop watching their shit and they move on to the next detractor. Unlike you. So please, I want you to find videos and pull up clips of where the detractors have done worse things than you have.
Oh my god, he's drinking.
Yeah, SOK did go down. Yeah, a few others did too. Exactly. Yeah, he's gonna keep putting himself in a hole.
Wheelchair.
Like, and then everyone else can sit there and pull up every video he has. Like I said before, I said it when he did the whole I was about to say Wings of Redemption. When he did the whole Kino Casino thing, and then when he did the whole LTG thing, and you can sit there and be like, okay, so guys, why would you want to work with this guy? Like, just watch this right here. I want you to watch this dude and how he interacts with these guys in this 20-minute clip. And now I want you to listen to this right here, where all of a sudden he's not friends with them. And I want you to hear what he's sitting there saying. How he was robbing the casino. How he was sitting there fooling these guys. How he was sitting there snaking them for 8 fucking months. How he was just stealing money from them, from their fan base. That sound like a guy you want fucking working with you? Is that guy you want to be cool with? Or show him the Stuttering Craig interview. Don't even watch the whole 5 hours. Show him like a couple of segments of it where he's blatantly lying and he's caught in the lie on the show. And then show where he does the interview with Craig on his shitty show and tells Craig a lie is still an answer. Who would want to work with someone like that, Phil? I wouldn't want to work with nobody like that. I wouldn't want to deal with you at all. And my first words, and when you ask why, the first words out of my mouth is going to be because you lie. And you openly said, well, that's an answer. That's for everyone else to decide if I'm lying or not, not you. Well, you're on my fucking show, so guess what? I get to decide if you're lying or not. Yeah, lie on his own video. So again, this dude says shit that hurts himself, but then gets mad that other people keep pointing that shit out. Well, it's what you did. We have the tape on your channel that is still up.
Donations. Thanks for $2, stupid. Another comment I'm definitely not going to read, but I'll gladly accept your money. Thank you so much.
And this is why we always say dent tractors need to stop giving them money.
Oh my god. I have man boobs. Man boobs.
So, the interpupillary disc.
Oh god, interpupillary. What the fuck?
Boobs. Man boobs.
So, the interpupillary distance, I'm adjusting it right now. I think
interpupillary distance? What the fuck?
I might just leave it at default. It looks fine to me.
Blame losses and lags and rollback. Exactly.
Like, it definitely adjusts something, but now
it
like
adjusts
certain
something.
Ones, it gets too blurry.
Uh-oh. What
if I go
are
too
we
far to the
adjusting?
right, I can't read the text.
Uh-oh.
If I go too far to the left, it looks clearer, but I get a headache.
Looks clear, but you get a headache?
I went 10 to the left, and it looks very clear now.
Okay.
But already it's starting to bother my eyes. Like, seriously, it's starting to bother my eyes already.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I think we got a problem here. Like I said,
But you're the one that rushed out to buy this. You rushed out to buy this thinking you could stream this for content.
I have to move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the game. That's a problem. Like, I feel like it should be zoomed out further, and it's not. It's too close.
It's too
Automatic
close.
pause on off. I don't know what that means. And then it says ZL and ZR suspend menu. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, look at me. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's terrible.
Is that what Wario 64 said?
I
Probably.
look so stupid.
He looks stupid. He's stupid. He's
So I can
retarded.
hear the volume. Wario just flew out of the background on a plane into the foreground. Now it says Virtual Boy.
Oh, not all of them.
This whole thing was stupid.
Yes, it is. Not all of them, Jesse Green. There are still some SOK members that are still around. They just do videos now. They don't do anything else.
Yeah, I
Wario
remember. I found it on Twitter, but there was a post and there was this image turned sideways. It was saying that Phil was put on life support.
Damn.
The Virtual Boy logo
Because
is
look at all that
3D.
shit. He's got
Wario's
his
in a
mic in the
plane.
way. His face is covered by the Virtual Boy thing, which is half a smart idea and half a dumb idea from Nintendo. Like, I don't know what else to call this besides just dumb.
I mean, that's what it is. Remember, this is what happens when you rush to buy shit and you do no research, which has always been Phil's downfall, is he researches nothing.
And he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually.
A
The
nice 3D
propeller-
effect.
This is crazy. Can you hear the audio? Here, let me turn off the music now. And now there's an earthquake.
It's the funny thing with
And a
a
bunch
lot
of
of people said with
items are
a
flying off
strap,
the
put
wall
that on
into
your
the
head, that
foreground,
wouldn't
and now the
be so
ground fell
bad.
out, and Wario is falling
But
into a
because it
chasm
used the
in a
original
3D
stand
effect.
like the
is
first
very
Virtual Boy,
exciting
it's
stuff.
just terrible from there.
Okay, I say we can finally play the game. We've got lives times 3, hearts times 0, coins times 0. Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing. So I can walk left and right. If I hold the shoulder button, you run fast. Okay. Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that.
But I can tell you this, my neck is hurting. Like, actually having to lean forward to get into position to use this thing actually has hurt my neck. And the thing is, you might say, well, you should just position better. I mean, I'm positioned ideally. I rolled up with my office chair as far to the thing as I possibly could without having the thing fall. You know, it has to sit on my desk. I don't think I could have positioned it any better than I did. Sadly, it's not really centered right. Like, I feel like it should be more centered properly. It's not. It seems like it's a little bit to the right. So maybe that's something they can fix in the app, is have it move a little bit further to the left. But
Why?
it wasn't centered.
What's up, very expert?
The gameplay seemed...
Yeah, that's what other people did. Like, they didn't, one person did that, but they did this for like 15 minutes and then they stopped and then they just showed actual footage in a video. That's all Phil had to do.
I would say fine. Like, it didn't seem delayed or anything like that.
Delayed?
The audio sounded good. Like, having
Hey
this
Ross, how you
set
doing,
up
man?
to
Welcome
have
aboard Dark
maximum
Descent. How you
volume,
doing this evening?
I could hear all the sound effects and everything fine, so I guess the speakers on the Switch 2 are good enough for this.
Rip off Sword Art Online with that thing on his face. Ooh.
My capture device is not working at all. Yeah, this is
How-
not good.
How did you fuck up your capture device? You didn't do anything. Only Phil. Only fucking Phil.
Wait a minute. Whoa, the capture
Oh,
device
this is
is working,
especially.
but the video out is not. It's giving me a
Yeah.
white screen. I can't see the video signal. I'm seeing a white screen, but the capture device is working because you can see the capture. You see that? So what the fuck is going
Okay.
on? Don't tell me that my capture device has broken, because if that's
Yes,
the case,
it
I'm
broke.
fucked.
Harvest Moon. Whoops. Harvest Moon. Isn't this a like a farm simulator game?
What
This
else is
basically
Harvest
the
Moon?
predecessor to a game such as Animal Crossing. Yeah. Fighters History. We played this
Phil's
before.
gonna be in heaven.
We
It's
did this when
Animal
they
Crossing.
added it.
Yeah, I
The
know,
SNES
right?
catalog, we played it.
Oh, no problem,
It's a
Pink
very
Panther. Thank you for being
bootleg
here, man. I
3D,
appreciate you being
or
here.
2D fighter similar to Street Fighter. Yeah, they got a lot of Kirby
Similar
games.
to
Look
Street
at that.
Fighter.
A lot of
Street
Kirby.
Beggar, yeah.
8 games in one.
You know, he got all these on the Switch with, oh, never mind. You know what? Good on you, Phil.
Earthworm Jim 2. I wonder if they have original Earthworm Jim. I never played Super Punch-Out.
Exactly. Now
Never. I only played
Elgato is
regular Punch-Out.
the tractor. Y'all just didn't know.
Exactly. The
Please
Twacta.
support it. I really need this stream to be a good stream. Yesterday I had 2 streams that
I
didn't
need
do
this
so
to be
well.
a good
Right
stream.
now we're around $100 to support. We got an hour left. It'd be great to get some more. I know the Virtual Boy stuff, sadly, there's not much I could do about that. I can't capture it, right? We could
Can't
emulate
capture
it on
it.
PC later if you want. But this has
Wah.
been fun. You guys are suggesting games for me to check
Wah,
out,
wah.
and I appreciate that. I want to provide you with what
Oh god, someone drew him as Spider-Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Peter Parker. Oh man, damn. That.
Oh my
ugh.
god.
Oh man, that's just ugh.
This
Oh.
Spider-Man gameplay was just ugly.
Something that
Scott Cheetos is worse than Spider-Man than Phil.
completely.
I saw it. I still get some of that.
About
I
Yeah.
have platinum those 3 games. I was like, this is just
and
terrible.
I got constantly
Yeah.
mentioning it. Now tonight we're back to normal. Okay,
Oh, back to
tonight,
normal.
It is Street Fighter 6, Lily.
Like that was like
Okay.
those were like 3 of the 5 games I platinum to my PlayStation.
So I am excited for Lily tonight, and I hope that
you're
you
excited
guys
for
will
Lily
join me
tonight,
for
okay.
Lily as I try to play well with her, and we have a fun Street Fighter stream. Okay, tomorrow
Are you
we're back
imagining
to the
Lily as a
regular
lady
rotation
boy?
of games. Tomorrow it's going to be
Well, I mean, he only plays with her because she's a little girl. Even though Capcom changed it, because I want to say her age at first was like, I think 14, 15, and now they changed it, so I think she's 17, 18.
a podcast in the morning, Hollow Knight, and
I don't know. It was
So if
like,
you're
I don't know
not
why y'all
into Street
decided to do
Fighter
that.
6 tonight. Come on,
Street Fighter is
back.
all about people getting the shit kicked out of
And,
them.
we'll have a good time.
You know
All
what? That's
right?
probably
Oh,
why.
please support. Please
Probably.
add slow days. Please support. You failed as a content.
Someone drew
creator.
him as Ryu
There's
also.
Still this back
Oh
here.
god.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
I think
It's
somebody drew him as Aaron too, but that was more funny.
Oh god. Oh, Street Fighter. I think this is the one I went over. Scoot it up a little
Get
bit.
some stuff going, and let's go. We've now had sadly about a day and a half where the
A day and
streams
a
have been
half?
doing all right, but not great. I would love to have.
See, like, who says that? Like, who the fuck says that? You're not. Like, that's just so wrong. You shouldn't be saying that at all. That is not your audience's concern. And again, if it's that bad, then you need to do something to change yourself as a content creator. That falls on you. The sponsorships don't seem like a bad idea now, do they?
A great stream tonight of Street Fighter 6 to make up for that and to kick some butt. Phil constantly begs for money on his streams. Well, guess what? False.
Please do. Please like the stream if you're enjoying it. Please support the stream if you can. Again, 3 streams that weren't bad, but certainly weren't great. I'd like to have a great stream tonight. We have great streams of Street Fighter usually. It would be great to have a bunch of support tonight if possible. Okay?
That's right, begging as well. I am one of the biggest beggars on the planet. Everyone knows this.
Again, guys, tonight, I would really appreciate support for Street Fighter if you love it. I've had a few streams now that just were not great. Not to say that that's the end of the world, but I'm trying to get back on track here. So having an outstanding supported night tonight of Street Fighter would really, really be great for me. If you could, if you like Street Fighter, you're happy I'm playing it again, and that it's back in the rotation, and I'm doing my best to, get better at it, have fun. But you like the rage too, because you know it's coming. Please support the stream tonight, okay?
Please support the stream tonight. What's up, Joker Paradox? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope everything's going well for you tonight.
All right.
Imagine having a business meeting about your employees paying
That's
you.
right. I need my
Exactly.
begging- my begging fundraising segment.
Now,
I
guys, I
received
know
an
it's a company
$11
picnic,
tip.
but I need you to
And this
pay
brings
in
us
for the
What's up,
to
trip.
Anthony?
for the
Welcome
number
aboard Dark
one.
Descent, Anthony. How you
thank
doing this evening?
An $11
Exactly.
anonymous tip.
came out late.
Yeah, I don't know how you messed that up, Phil. I remember going over this.
Get level 2 now. I couldn't move 'cause it came out late.
Once again, it's Phil.
Exactly.
What? It killed me. She only won because my super came out late. I was trying to super cancel the whole time I was hitting her with the combo, and it came out ultra fucking late.
So you were just hitting random buttons. Got it.
Dude, I cannot. She just gets the free jump out of it every time.
Yeah, because people know what to expect, Phil. I did, Anthony. I enjoyed it. I have my hang-ups with it, but it wasn't enough to dislike the game. But the game is a 7.5 out of 10 for me. Some of the writing is why I lost a few points.
Yeah, I lost because it dropped it. So I literally
It always
only
drops.
lost because it dropped all my moves. Another lucky jump. He's just guessing and getting lucky jumps over and fucking over. Free combo by guessing.
By guessing, I mean, aren't you guessing in a fighting game?
Fuck this scrub.
You fuck this scrub.
Look at that! Are you kidding? He did literally nothing of intelligence. He just jumped
Nothing
three
of
times during the
intelligence.
round, and every time, randomly, it
Like 8 or
happened
9
when I was
more.
in the middle of doing something. Now,
Story-wise, I like 8 a lot more than 9. Because 9 just has too many things that make 0 sense. But gameplay 9, Leon's section is better than 9. But overall, I mean, Leon's section is better overall than 8. But combat in general, overall, 9's better. Yeah, positive
can't
content.
block. I saw it coming. Couldn't
And Phil
block
said he wouldn't play as Alex when he comes out. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did say that.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's absolutely insane. He instantly.
Oh, I
was able
remember.
to
I remember when I
react and fucking hit
restreamed
the
this.
juggle. Garbage gameplay. Garbage. Complete fucking garbage.
Wait, Justin Wong fought Phil in Street Fighter 6? I knew he fought him in
Fuck off.
SNK. I mean, yeah, SNK 2. I didn't know he fought him in 6 too. I'm about to see that.
Can't do anything. Rewarded for pattern play.
Okay, that attack is busted in Neo 3.
There's a lot of attacks that are.
No, I mean like this was pretty much a 360 attack around you.
Again, jumping gas.
Severing spin. It just
rewarded for my jumping.
It is just high damage,
This game
full
is
area
fucking
around
terrible.
you.
Yeah.
And you can pull it off with it in a second.
Damn. What makes this funny is he always wants to get on people for pattern play when he does the exact same thing. He just does a pattern. And as Soul pointed out many times, that's what a combo is.
Yeah. And when he says he's not pushing buttons, like, well, then why are you surprised you're getting hit?
Yeah.
If you are not pressing anything, Phil, that means you're not defending, you're not attacking. And if someone punches you in the face, why are you so surprised, boy?
Like, you're just neutral. That's it.
Instant level 2. Oh my god.
Oh, Justin played Chun-Li against Phil, and Phil stole all of Justin's combos after. Not surprised.
There's nothing I can do. He's modern. He can literally do one button fireball, uppercut with literally no effort whatsoever. Completely scrub gameplay.
It's baby Huey Phil is crying over there. Very good. Baby Phil is crying.
Just getting destroyed, Phil. Getting destroyed.
Guys, please support Street Fighter tonight. Let's go. Let's get support for Lily.
It's complete flowing pattern play. No intelligence to anything he's doing right now. Literally no intelligence. 0.
Who's getting their ass kicked right now? So he's got to be doing something right if he's beating you, Phil.
Yeah, playing the game.
Exactly.
That just all counter hit me. It's over.
You decided to do
So
wing
why don't
dance
you-
in his face. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
want to point
say,
out.
right in his face, you're doing that wing together thing.
Yeah,
And you're standing like 2 inches from his face.
Yeah.
I'd punch you too.
Like right there. He decides to do it right. The dude is right there on him. I was going to do wing dance. and then gets kicked right in the stomach for it.
I mean, yeah, I feel like you're pushing buttons, but you weren't being smart about it.
Yeah.
Trash gameplay, 100% trash fucking pattern gameplay. 0 intelligence, no reacting, play 1 pattern, win. Dash then lucky jump reward.
So then he should be able to counter that pretty damn easily.
This game rewards scrubs so much for pushing buttons and getting super lucky. It's insane how much
Are you not pushing buttons, Phil? Isn't that how you do your moves, by pushing buttons?
reward they get for nothing. For
what I
0
thought,
time
but-
effort or intelligence.
According to Phil, you don't.
I mean, I'm no Street Fighter pro like Phil is, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something.
Right there, as soon as
Apparently I am too.
Doesn't give it to me.
Bro, we all are missing something. What are you talking about?
Like he knows
Like,
nothing
when
about
you just do
spacing in this
same move
game.
over and over again at the start there. Like, go back a few seconds.
Yeah, that's all right. So
Like,
what he
it's
was
just
doing
poking.
right there,
Right there.
yeah, it's just poking. It's fishing. He's fishing for the other person to do something and fuck up so he can kind of catch him. And they did the same thing to him, but he fell for it.
What am I saying, Phil? How could you bitch about everybody else doing?
Yeah.
Can't block. I can't block. I'm trying. It lags too bad. Look at the connection. Look. I can't. It's too delayed. I can't do shit. Can't do anything. Wow, what a great fucking player this is. Look at that.
So he's using the Vitrix joystick, which costs $300. And the funny thing is, too, is Phil will sit there and say this only works online. And then one of his later streams, he admitted he's never played this offline. So he doesn't know if that will work offline as well. He just assumes it.
She's next to me. I do 360. The game lags, and then she backsteps out of the 360.
Oh my god, dude, just shut up. Just shut up and stop whining. Oh.
Combo. Oh my god. This is trash gameplay. Look at the damage off of one random counter hit that wasn't even intentional.
Here's the thing. Phil has done that where he's done 75% health and he was dancing in his chair about it.
Can't block. Free combo.
Well, see, everybody else can only do like at max 10% damage to him.
I give up.
Yeah.
He wants to do
I'm
like
telling you,
7 to
this is
8%
so
damage,
fucking
if
bad.
not
It's a
100
waste of
to
time.
everybody else.
The game is terrible
Exactly.
online. When I play smart. I'm counter hitting. I trick them.
Obviously not smart if you keep losing, Phil. I think you need to reassess that word.
I do smart, intelligent thing. Here's how they win. Flowing nonsense pattern.
Perfect, completely dominating. Perfect, baby.
Bison came back for some more. You want that money? You want that lunch money?
What the fuck?
No.
100% a pattern.
100% a pattern.
memorized For a mix-up in the corner. On
And mind you, he's played Bison, so he knows what Bison can do.
fucking real. Pattern. 100% pattern. 0 actual intelligence in the brain.
Perfect KO.
Smart and DSP do not go together.
That's
Exactly.
what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
Garbage.
All right. Look at that more mean mugging the fuck out of
Are
it.
you kidding?
And overhead gets him.
It will not block even from full screen. I can't block something I
Such
react
an
to. The game is so
Argentinian
lag
bender
on
style.
box. You
What's
get
going on,
full
man?
screen Hail Mary
Homeboy Dark
It's
Descent. How you doing this
completely
evening?
safe
Hope all is
and
well
can't
for
avoid
you.
it.
Bison the urban guy. Yo, that's the thug Bison. Thug life Bison. You gotta get that money for Shadow Loot.
Can't do anything because I parried. He gets free combo and he wins. The game is so bad. The game is so bad. You suck. You're a terrible fucking player. You're awful.
You're awful, even though you're the one losing.
Dog water pattern play gameplay where I can't fucking
Dog
react
water.
whatsoever to anything you do. You're a terrible fucking human. Let's jump. This is what she gets. She gets this as a reward for one guess. That's kind of a big reward for a guess.
Hell yeah, Argentina. Go for it, my man. We appreciate all the tractors.
Couldn't do anything.
And that wall bounce. Took the L. Took the L,
Oh, I know
Phil.
what to do. Jab, 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 jab. Special move. Oh, it worked.
And it'd be great. Again, guys, I've had 3 streams in a row.
More begging.
All right, where sadly I haven't done great. Not that they've been done bad, they haven't, but they haven't done great. Hoping to bounce back here tonight, but we are more than halfway through the stream. We're at 68 bucks to support. If you like Street Fighter, if you like the fact that I'm playing it so much, you've asked for it, you want more of it, please support it. The reason I'm playing it so much is because you guys have come out and engaged and supported the content. All right, let's get some subs tonight. We literally have one sub, right? So we're actually at 69. Woohoo! Come on, guys, let's get support for Street Fighter 6. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get some
People
support for
were
guy that's complaining.
supporting this crap in droves. That's why I brought it back. That's why I played it so much in the last month. Right? I'm getting back into it. I'm trying to play at a higher level. I'm trying to entertain you, and it's hard because the game fucking sucks.
I'm playing at a higher
I'm toughing it
level
out.
on casual.
So let's go. Let's get some support,
Yeah,
guys.
higher level of casual.
Oh my god, he's drinking Tyrone sperm.
Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope everything's well for you tonight.
That reach after the backdash, that still reached me. Can't side switch, doesn't work. I tried. Can't do anything to that.
We already know
Still
Cammy
can't
is your
do anything,
most
so
hated
hit.
character.
Because she's a girl and she has kids.
And the person knows how to use the character.
And she can take care of it.
Literally the entire round was free hits. There was nothing there to be done. It all beats Lily.
Perfect
Alrighty.
KO.
You okay, Icy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ferret's going to bed.
All right, man. Take
All
care.
pattern play. 100% pattern. Can't do anything to that. Faster than all my moves. Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Waiting for a move. I still can't do anything.
Watching
That was
him,
level 1 super.
watching him
That's it.
live with the
I
Ari
did level 1
Requiem.
super to
Somebody
react,
donated
set it
50
out in
bucks. He
order.
barely
If she
reacted.
comes out, she
Oh
wins.
yeah, he got 100 behind
So
it too.
look, the round where she couldn't get her pattern off, I win easily, right? The 2 rounds where she does her online pattern, she wins because the game is bullshit online. You can't interrupt it, especially with the bottom tier. There's nothing you're gonna do about that. You have to get lucky.
Double perfect. Double fucking perfect. Oh my god. Ah.
Poor Grizz with barbecue sauce. Yeah, he got destroyed that night. Like it was just Lost City.
Random super.
That worked? Mr. Bones, Wild Ride.
Told her what I wanted. How do they know?
I mean, that's the combination you put in,
Told her what I
Phil.
wanted. Give me the move that burns me out. The move that I don't fucking want right there. Dude, random desperation super to get me off of her. What an awful fucking scrub.
Oh, definitely Vanguard. Bros, so much support, I know.
Oh my god, nothing I can do. I have no help. All I could have done is maybe cancel to level 1 super. That is such a scrub doing fucking drive impact 700 fucking times.
All right, guys, we're in the home stretch. Probably another half an hour.
Like, and this is the thing. Why
Let's
would
get
people want to
some
support someone
for
that's
Street
constantly
Fighter 6
complaining?
Again. Let's have a good stream tonight. Please, let's get support for Street Fighter 6. It's frustrating as shit trying
Why
to move with
wouldn't
Lily.
you, Ice? You just
I'm
don't
doing my
understand.
best. I hope
Apparently
that
I
you're being
don't.
entertained. Please support the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Right now, let's hit it. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kids.
Yeah, it's
Let's
always
get some
okay when Phil does
super
it.
chats,
No one
some
else does.
tips, everything. Particularly, this is the final stream of the week that counts for Kick. Let's have a good night on Kick, not one sub on Kick. Come on. Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
Begging for kicks, man. I love it. Oh yeah, it's time for men. He got destroyed here.
All about men. It's raining men.
Well, it's time for men as an LTG detractor.
I'm done. That kick is insane for a counter hit.
Let's get some dudes. I mean subs. Woo.
Yeah, let's get some dude subs. There you go, dude subs.
Seriously, I can't do it. I cannot stop the kick because I don't have enough good normals to poke it. That kick is counter hitting all of my
Oh, I know severely dented. Tell me about it.
It just, see, it trades.
It trades. This person likes Marisa. I don't think I've ever seen him use another character.
I can't reach and I can't hit and I trade if it does hit. I cannot hit her at all. I have nothing from mid range that'll stop her. Well, that was just a button push nonsense. I tried to throw it and it hit me anyway.
He tried to throw it, but it hit me anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I literally don't know what to do in that fight.
Let's go. Let's get it to $100 of support after this match right now. Let's do it. Let's get to 100 right now. Let's get some subs on Kick. Like I said, this is the last night for Kick support at all to count this week. Let's go.
For
well,
what?
Guys, time is running out. This sucks. I've had 2 straight days where
I love
worked
it.
hard.
I worked hard playing video
Too
games.
excited. And that stinks.
Oh, there's.
I wish that I could have. I don't know.
I'm
I
over
tried to
here
do something different
shooting
earlier today with
things.
the Virtual Boy stuff. I don't know. We definitely need new games. And
Yeah, exactly. Nothing you can do,
right now, we
Drew.
need Resident Evil, which is coming out soon, thankfully.
Wow.
That's sad. You got to count on other games to bring you money.
Oh my gosh. I can't get close enough to throw them either. Oh, he blew it. Wow, drops my move.
Drop my move. Damn.
Because remember, if that whiffed, I would have done a ginormous level 3 combo. He Hail Married it. Oof. Oh my god.
Tiger. Aru. That dude has rapid fire excuses more than I've ever heard.
That's game for him. Yep.
Level 3.
So he wins because of bullshit. He wins because of safe shit, and it drops a lot of my moves, and he wins the fucking set. Complete garbage. I'm glad I broke his 8-win streak, because the guy does suck. He got incredibly fucking lucky, and definitely shouldn't have beat me the set, but anti-air uppercut.
I mean, he did.
Where's my move? It dropped it. Did not do my input.
Pocket sand. And I said this the day I was restreaming this. The one thing I've noticed with Luke players is they will burn themselves out fast and still come at you hard. Like, they just do not cease coming. Phrasing, Ice, phrasing.
Phrasing. I was gonna say, how do you know?
You just wanted to.
I mean, unlike some people,
I win. If I do a move,
you
I
know,
lose. Dude,
still.
this game is awful. It's fucking
It's not a. We know it's not a Freudian
Terrible
slip,
fucking
but you
guessing
know.
player.
I mean, after all, that's why you like icy,
Everything
right? Ice.
fucking bullshit safe. What
Exactly.
a fucking piece of shit scrub.
That's for me to know.
It's all just things he likes to say. So he has rapid fire excuses as to why he loses, and it never fails. Never. Like there is footage of him in a tournament where he said the game dropped his input in a tournament.
Guys, are we gonna get more support tonight or not? I mean it. Like, this is actually frustrating because I've been kicking, busting my ass playing this game and not really enjoying the online play. And I've been sticking it in the rotation because people have wanted it and been so supportive. And now it just seems like it's died out. Now there's like trolling and shit, and it's pissing me off. Like, people were really enjoying the ride, and now it seems like it's died. So what the fuck is going on?
Who freaking you?
Why did that just beat my stand fierce that was already
I
out? That doesn't
know.
fucking make sense.
The trolls, this pissing me off.
Oh, Cord! I have to do it early, because if I don't do it early, it doesn't come out. But if I do it early, then it drops their input when they're attacking, and I can't get anything, see? This game is fucking ass online, and it allows players like this to win. He literally has a lockdown lag pattern where he just keeps going to jab, jab, jab. I should be able to stop it, but online it's like you just can't do shit. Because he's on wireless, shitty ass fucking wireless. So his pattern wins, but if he has to play a mid-screen game, he loses because he can't play the fucking game.
All right, guys, this last one will be the last set of the night. I don't know what happened, and I'm going to be honest, after over a month of playing this, it's disheartening that we haven't had support in all night besides...
But I thought everything is good, so why are we crying about support?
You know, a few people at the beginning basically were supportive. I don't know. This is actually one of the slowest kick weeks right now that I've had.
Slowest kick weeks. Oh my god.
You know, it is. It's just, look at this. I got 10 gifted subs in the last 3 days. I'm a whiner.
Wow, I don't know what to do. I have no idea.
I love it. Mom dropped him too. Yup.
Wow, I can't believe I whipped twice.
Oh yeah, this Lily beat the dog shit out of him. Squeeze banana.
Comes in denim?
Yep, comes in denim.
Good move.
It comes in denim.
Wow, I forgot you.
Good Loki, you thought he was shirtless? Oh no.
Yeah, it's a great Lily player. Absolutely great Lily player. Wow, counter hit from that distance. That's nuts.
You would think you would learn something fighting this Lily.
Get out of the corner.
He'll learn something? Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. You gonna shrug for?
Instantly recovered and got the grab because she knew the timing so beautifully. Great
Yeah,
match. I'm gonna play,
maybe you should learn that.
Though.
Oh, he's fighting Violent Ken.
Random level 3.
You swung, Phil.
So if I hadn't pushed a button there, I won the game. Because I pushed a button, I won. 100% Hail Mary guessing random level 3.
So then it's your fault because you pushed a button, right? You just said if you hadn't pushed a button, you would win, right? But you pushed a button, therefore dooming yourself.
What a fucking scrub. No, I'm not rematching you, but I'm playing another set because that doesn't count as the final set because you're a piece of...
It doesn't count as the final set because you're a piece of shit.
Shit who got lucky and mashed like the scrub you are.
Yeah, try me.
Good job, Phil. Yeah, he got punished for mashing.
What a boring
He
night,
just
honestly.
a boring night. So wait, are you calling your own content boring? Because it is your content, Phil. So you're calling your own shit boring, right? Again, as I said, he shouldn't say shit like that because it's like, dude, that reflects on you because you're the one playing the game. Crash outs make her eyes roll.
I couldn't even get to him.
How do you get perfited by Dalzine?
If it is, he's playing completely differently.
Completely differently, okay.
Oh my fucking god.
And he's a sore winner and loser, which makes it even funnier. Oh, finally hit him.
Oh my, I keep forgetting that he could do that. It's pissing me off.
You play the character. Huh? What?
Oh, I played that like complete shit. I really did. I played that like complete shit.
Yeah, and you got punished for it. Good job, Phil. Just wasting it. Wasting moves now.
Well, he is the Phil. That's what he does.
And then walked into the Inferno.
Oh my God, Mash Jab beat me.
Yeah, you know Jab does that, Phil. Like you know it does that.
All right. Yeah, guys, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I did my best, right?
I don't know what else to
play.
say.
I did my best to try to get support and everything, you know. I
Support
certainly
and everything.
haven't changed the formula.
That's the problem. That's the problem, Phil. You don't change anything. You stay the same. And then you wonder why people lose interest and leave. You gotta do something different.
It's not the night. It's just disheartening that this ends up being a night where, again, support's not bad. I want you to understand that. It's just that support hasn't been great for several streams now.
And why do you keep bringing it up, Phil? Like,
Because I want y'all to
seriously,
support me.
if the roles were reversed and you were making fun of me, and I was in your position making anything off of stream, I would not complain in the slightest. Because that's people deciding that they want to give me something.
Exactly.
And I'm doing my best.
Like, that's how I've been doing all these playthroughs, Phil. Chat has decided they like to donate, and then I get the games, and then I play the games. I'm appreciative of what they do, because they don't have to.
I'm such a lazy ass. Well, we talked about it earlier, what I need to do.
Well, you gotta get into a comfortable position so you can. But still, this dude has made a living. He's made over at least $2 million streaming over the course of his life, and he still does not appreciate it at all. Like, in all intents and purposes, Phil has gotten to live the American dream and doesn't even realize it.
To do variety and entertain. It just so happens that this week, you know, the Virtual Boy's a fucking dud because the thing can't be captured, which is hilariously stupid.
No, Phil. You decided to not do any research, so that's on you.
Here's the deal. Tomorrow, we get back into a regular schedule. I know it's been broken up for a few days, like doing the Virtual Boy and Nintendo stuff today was kind of random too, right? So tomorrow we're going to get back into it. There will be a podcast in the morning to discuss the whole Virtual Boy debacle that happened today, but also some of the great games that we, messed with that looks like we'll probably play that at Nintendo games with that subscription I got. And also...
Which, spoiler alert, it was just him bitching about it constantly and people making fun of him for it.
Tomorrow will be the continuation of both Hollow Knight and RimWorld. So each of those games have their really good audiences that like to come by, engage, and support with those games. So it should be a pretty darn solid stream day, I hope. Because now, after having yesterday's streams not do so good,
exactly.
Today's streams not do so good. I mean, that's 4 streams in a row that aren't bad but aren't good, right? I want to get back on track, okay? Hopefully. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Man, my bills are coming due, and I really need to have money for groceries this week.
Yep,
So
two big bills, baby.
Please contribute to my stream. Please send me a tip, by the way, because I need the money right away. So please do that right now and help me out. Just a reminder, guys, if you want to help me out, and please, if you can today, please tip me. Like I said, yesterday tips were really, really light. And tomorrow, I'm actually going out earlier than usual this week. So any tips you today are going to directly help me, like, afford my groceries and stuff.
That's because Phil is too stupid to realize that he has been living the American dream for the last 16 years, but has wasted everything. Yeah. Exactly. Like, Icy and I were sitting there talking about it, and sat there was like, that a lot of that money would have been squirreled away. It would have been in, other ventures that would make money, shit like that, but not Phil. We blow it all as soon as it comes in. It's gone
tomorrow. So please.
Well, I mean, Hogan.
Today, okay, guys.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
God.
You hang on.
Investing in Hogan.
Today. Now
Yeah.
I get dinner for just for kitty. There's still this back here, and it's still
like there's a many of streamers that are infinitesimally better than Phil that make nothing, and they just enjoy doing it.
Phil has the pignosis.
Like if I ever, and I'll be honest with you, if I ever get to the point, which I know I never will, but if I ever got to the point that, you know, I streamed enough and wound up getting monetized, I mean, all that to me is like coffee money.
Yeah, like I said, I use it to buy games and other things for the stream, and that given
other
that,
stream,
but
you know,
not
other
Phil.
things for the
Like I look at it
stream.
as like I usually like at most 2 to 3 months I make like an extra $50, and that's not much, but it helps here and there, and I'm very
Dude,
grateful
yeah.
for it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's how I was able to sit there. I got Resident Evil 9 and Crimson Desert off of YouTube, you know, and that's thanks to the chat. And I'm appreciative of that, but Phil's not. They have been paying his way for 16, 17 years, and he still asks for more from them. More. Like there isn't a break with him. And then when he gets told by people like, hey, you know, you ask for money too much. Like I think you need to tone that down or stop it altogether. And Phil's like, oh yeah, you're right. But then he'll turn around a couple of days later and be like, well, I don't give a fuck what they say. It's my stream, my life. I'm running it like I want. Okay, then continue to be laughed at. Plain and simple.
It's bad.
Yeah, rainy day fun.
Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh,
What's
what
up,
a
Demon
joke,
of
what a
Japan?
laughing
Welcome
stock,
aboard the Dark
what an
Descent, man. Hope
embarrassment.
everything's
Yeah.
going well
Hey,
for you.
bullshit.
Brother, it's almost 20
Everyone
years
did
now.
that.
That is
Go
true.
fuck yourself. Post that on Reddit.
What's up?
Go fuck yourself, you limp dick
Phil does
loser.
not understand what an experiment is, and he keeps trying to use that word.
Well, he uses that word. So it's not that he doesn't know what an experiment is. He uses it because it's
I didn't
supposed to
even
be a
realize I needed a
shield.
save point. Damn, where is
It's,
Quint?
it's a shield, as if any criticisms come his way, he can be like, well, it was an experiment. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. And in his mind, he believes it's an experiment, and he's trying to convince his chat that it was an experiment. But he's also trying to convince normies that, hey, it was an experiment, guys. Nothing to worry about. It was an experiment. Nothing serious. But everyone sees through that, and he just gets laughed at hard.
Now again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong, and everyone
Okay,
else
let me
is
ask
right.
a really dumb
Suck my
question.
dick. I don't
Ask.
care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers.
Did
and
you
you're jealous
save
that you
Quint,
sit there
or did you
looking
like
at
kill
clips
Quint?
of me on fucking Reddit
Oh,
and
no,
other
you
places
saved
all
Quint.
day,
Yeah,
and
I
you
saved
have
him.
to
I'm
have
about
a
to-
miserable
yeah.
life offline, probably in a 9 to 5
I'm gonna have to
job
redo
cooking
this,
fucking
'cause I just
burgers.
lost Quint.
Well, I get to sit here and make content
Oops.
for an awesome, engaged audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there.
Because you beg for it. Like, and I love that he does this. I love that he does this all the time, because it's like, Phil, you say this, but you forget you beg for it. It's not even you forget. You're trying to paint your own narrative that, oh, the chat
Can you
is
even
just
read
forthcoming.
No.
No, you can't. You can. Well, actually, no. You can
Hold on,
replay the
I lost
mission.
him. He's
You can
dead.
replay the mission. You can go to
I'll replay
missions
it
and then
later.
replay. But you beg for that money. So when you sit there and say, "Oh, well, I make money off of my chat," you're just jealous. Like, I'm not jealous because you beg for it. Like when my chat gives me 5 subs or a $20 super chat or a $1 super chat or a $2 super chat, I'm not asking them for that. They're choosing to do that, Phil. Versus you, where you're like, hey guys, we just saw in the last clip, guys, we're gonna get any other money tonight? Guys, we're gonna get anything tonight? Guys, it's pretty slow here, guys. I don't know what's going on with the super chats, guys. Guys. Your whole time you are begging for money. If that's what success looks like, I'd rather stay poor. Just saying.
Crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you. So that's just
Okay.
number one. Let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now, outside of that,
And like I said before, also, you know, Phil is at a point, we're watching a grown man actually break, because so many different communities and people are making fun of him because of how he plays games and how he carries himself online. Like, it's to the point now, Phil is back to being the biggest joke on the internet. He was already a joke, but now it's to the point everyone sees him as that. Like, people that don't even know him are seeing him as a joke.
What happened was me playing the Virtual Boy for an hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means people took snippets of
Everyone
that
knows what that means,
and
Phil.
posted it all over the internet. Now, did they give me credit for it? No.
Why would they, Phil? I mean, people can see it's you. People can tell it's you playing the game. They can call you a journalist, and they would still know it's you. I don't know what you're expecting from this, but continue.
Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come to the
Why would they, Phil? They're laughing at you. They're not going to come to your chat too.
channel to watch the
Of course they
actual content
would.
that I put out on the channel?
Like, this is the thing. Like, these lolcows, they all want to fucking do that shit. Oh, well, you didn't link it to my channel. You're not giving me credit for it. Motherfucker, we know it came from you. Everyone knows it came from you. What the fuck else do you want? I'm here to laugh at you, not fucking support you.
No. Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny, ha ha ha. So, do I actually benefit from the trolling behavior of people on the internet who steal my content and clip it to make fun of it? No. This is exactly what I explained to Asmongold, that when he reacts to a clip of me from Reddit or from one of my detractors, I literally don't benefit. No one comes to DSP Gaming to check out the content.
No one does. Do you think Asmongold benefits when people make fun of him, Phil? No. He doesn't benefit from it. None of these guys benefit from that. It's not for your benefit. Jesus.
Can't, because no one can find DSP Gaming. For 1 month, they did. Right after the Asmongold interview and everyone watched it,
that was Asmongold's chat that was watching you. That wasn't the entire internet. And guess what, Phil? That chat disappeared. They fucking left. And that's why I laugh when Asmongold brings you up every so often, and they'll be like, oh, I like Phil. I like Phil. And Asmongold's like, yeah, I like Phil too. Where the fuck are y'all? Why aren't you still there watching him? If you like him so much.
basically came and said, oh, I could find it again, and it was in the algorithm. And then what happened is, well, it trailed off. Big YouTubers weren't talking about me anymore, and therefore, DSP Gaming went right back to the bottom of the algorithm again, and no one can find the channel. Now when you search for it, guess what you get? You get my detractors, or you get the Reddit clips.
Bravo!
Did you guys know that you're supposed to continue giving Phil money and, you know, shilling out his page and his content? Did y'all know that?
That's news to me.
You don't get the raw DSP content here on the channel. You get raw Phil stealing the content from the channel. So, hence...
Again, Phil, because your content is so dog shit that they don't want to watch. They'll watch you for a little bit and they're like, you know what? Man, fuck this shit, I'm out. And they go to someone else. They go to a restreamer because that's more entertaining or more digestible. Or people will go to the clips channel because it's the parts they want right there. Done.
What I've been saying is basic and simple, all right?
It's basic and
Sadly,
simple.
I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't. I don't. All right? It doesn't help me at all. All it benefits are people who are no-load losers who steal.
No-load losers.
Okay? So I'm not happy that people cover it in a negative way, spin it in a toxic way. Sure, you can argue that it adds some level of relevance because at least people are talking about DSP. Hence, this person who just tipped the $1 and said, do you think that any kind
You're
of attention is good
declawed.
attention? It's
Incorrect,
good to at least
Ice.
be in
Bro,
the
zombie
discussion.
fan, and I debunked
You know what I'm saying?
that.
But at the same time, why is it that I was in the discussion yesterday in a negative and toxic way for doing exactly the same thing that...
Because everyone else only did it for 15 minutes and then showed video of the game they were playing. You did it for a complete fucking hour. That's the difference, Phil. 15 minutes versus an hour.
Tons of people did who covered Nintendo content. It was okay for everyone else to cover the Virtual Boy the way that I did.
Hey, Forgotten
They were
Dreams,
all
welcome
right.
aboard the
In
Dark
fact,
Descent. How you
my
doing
coverage
today?
in a lot of cases looked
He also
better,
bans anyone
sounded
for the
better,
slightest
'cause I
criticism.
got a better
Exactly,
setup
that
than them.
too.
You could actually see me playing it at a really good angle, good...
Dude, Phil, that doesn't mean shit. Nobody cares about the quality. They can't see the fucking game. It was just you narrating a game poorly. Them days is long since gone.
HD coverage and everything. But I'm the Joker, right? I'm the clown. But they're okay doing it. No.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Phil did declaw Jasper himself and then just said they got him like that. It wouldn't surprise me. And I want to say it was ALT that pointed out that when people get their cats declawed, it's the front claws because that's what they use everything for.
The truth is, that's not acceptable. It's not. And if you saw the clips, you're the fucking clown, not me. I'm the one who makes a living doing it. So who's
Is that why I got recommended this channel? It could be Demon. It could be because ALT's rated me a few times.
Really? These are jealous ass fucking people who just want
nice.
to act like I'm some kind of
They just throw everybody over here.
No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a joke for Nintendo.
Yeah, it only took
because I
3K to show the
exposed how
cat.
bad the
Exactly.
product is, right? At the same time, it was incredibly fun to do that. And I love my job. I love doing this for a living. So I had a great
Exactly.
time.
Why would he pay to get a
I
cat
will
declawed if he
continue
won't get the
to
blood
cover
work?
this kind of stuff in this way? Because now I can. You know, in
I mean,
the
that
past, it
is
was,
true,
I
too.
couldn't get the $100 piece of garbage.
You
from
won't pay the
Nintendo
$500
to
for
cover
the
it, but I
thing, but
couldn't
you're not
afford
gonna
it.
pay. You're
Well, now
definitely
I
not
can,
paying to
and
get
I
the
will
cat
continue
declawed.
to do this kind of coverage, and my viewers will appreciate it.
Burn in hell, Burnell.
Burn in hell, Burnell.
The rest of eternity because
Exactly, forgotten. That's why a lot of
tomorrow,
states now are
the
actually
video of
banning
me actually playing.
banning that practice because of that.
See, I wouldn't have my cats declawed. I just couldn't do that.
It's considered cruel and unusual punishment.
See,
because,
when I first
like
heard
you
about it,
said,
I didn't
it's
know
like-
what the actual process is. When I was considering it, if you were gonna cat, but now that I know what it is, oh hell no.
Yeah, I would never.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do
That's
it. I
why
would leave
they
it like
have-
it is.
That's why they have those little it's like little silicone things that you could put on your cat's claws where they're not declawed and it's more humane. And it doesn't hurt the cat. It's like little
Well, you just
fingernails.
get a
It's
cat
like false
specialist.
fingernails.
I guess I couldn't do it. You know, if I don't want my cat tearing up my shit, I would get that stuff that you would put
Get a
over.
tray.
Yeah.
Not only that, get a damn scratching post.
Yeah, scratching post. Yeah. Shit. I mean, if a cat clawed my desk right now, I wouldn't even give a shit. Nobody's seeing it but me.
The Virtual Boy. Well, let's see. It went viral.
Claw condoms.
right?
Yes,
So,
it's claw
Oh,
condoms.
you know,
claw
Yeah,
condoms.
different ISIS
Okay,
interaction
so
with people. He doesn't have
fun
points. Look at the
story
people
to
that-
do-
tens of thousands,
Yeah.
if not
Stories
hundreds
to
of
derail
thousands
the
of views.
stream.
It was from
Uh-oh, go for
Phil? Oh,
a
he spent an
story a while
entire 3 hours
back.
building his computer desk.
it.
There was a show on Showtime called Penn and Teller's Bullshit.
Mhm.
I know I'm dating myself. And there was this lady who sold a product called Noodlecles.
Noodlecles.
Okay. Noodlecles. It was silicone balls for your cat or dog. So after they got fixed, they wouldn't feel less of a male dog. They could feel their full maleness with their fake
Wow.
dogs, with their fake nuts.
That's
not only that-
fucking hilarious.
Not only that, they have jewelry. So if you want a, matching set for your lovely wife, or you want to wear a pendant of a dog's nut, you certainly can.
Wow.
You know why dogs? One of the reasons dogs even do that, right? It's not all
Bullshit,
about
yes. Bullshit
procreation.
was an amazing show. I loved it.
I've never seen bullshit.
Oh my god, it was so good. I'm gonna have to find some
Hey,
episodes
look
and show
at
you
bullshit
guys.
right now. It's all up on the screen.
I mean, Phil is true bullshit. That is true.
page on Reddit.
But yes, Penn and
it
Teller's
got
Bullshit was an
hundreds of
amazing
thousands
show.
of views. How many views did my video get?
I loved it.
1,200.
Yes, fake nuts.
I know that you.
I think they're still around,
There's
too.
No way I could get DSP games
Damn.
to grow. It's done.
Yeah,
Even
no,
if I
they
would've
have.
changed
They don't
the
have butt
formula of
plugs
what I
for
do on
cats.
DSP
They
games,
have like
longer
little charms
videos,
you can
bigger
hang on their
videos.
tail to cover
Nothing's
up their
gonna work.
butthole, so you don't
That's
have
the
to
point
see
I'm
it.
making. How much money do
It's
I make
an
on a video
animal.
Like that? Probably $2.
But it's their butthole,
No
and it might be a
exaggeration.
little
I'll probably make
offensive to some
$2 on
people
that video.
that
Oh
don't want to
my
see cat
God.
butt.
Oh my god,
Now
man!
I
What
can
the
Look at that
fuck?
thing like a
So
machine gun.
instead
It
of-
would everybody.
Instead of just not paying attention, let's put a big old jewel over it to make everybody pay attention to the cat's ass.
Is that I did all this hard
Wow.
work
I will
yesterday.
wield that
I
cat like a
called
machine
it,
gun. Point that at everybody.
And,
Bruh.
can you imagine if actually no one stole the fucking content And actually,
Nothing, Phil. You actually, if every restreamer disappeared or anybody that does content on you disappeared,
I am so sorry.
you would lose everything
Yes,
you would
take a
have.
shot of tequila, demon. Yes. Yes, do it. I am sorry, Ross.
watch at the source, if I actually got paid for my work, but that's how the internet works.
This is what
Everyone
happens when you
steals
go doom
everything now.
scrolling
That's
on
why I
various
enjoy
apps
being
late
an
at night.
interactive
You
live
find out all
streamer
this
and
stuff.
making my income
Or you
on
watch
the
shows
stream,
like bullshit,
not on
and
the
it's all
residuals,
there.
Because I used to be the residuals guy, and the
Residuals guy?
completely.
Since when? Because you've been bitching about residuals for years. You just sat there and said, why can't I just get, why is my, what was it, Spider-Man Shattered Dimension stream? Why is it that that's no longer in the algorithm?
Cat girl butt plug seems redundant somehow. I know, right?
That's because that would be redundant.
disappear when everyone constantly steals your content. Okay? So there you have it. Tearing up.
And if
I
you're
didn't
wondering what
say
this
it.
is,
Ramen did. I'm
it's
just
very
reading what he
simple.
said,
His
Vanguard.
detractors
So
have accused him
to the airlock.
and basically being a deadbeat.
All
dad
y'all
and
going to
not
the
paying
airlock.
Child support, and then he puts this
Wait.
up on his stream.
Wait, whoa. I just completely I out. What? Cat
If you're
shot
wondering
time,
what
mommy
this is,
said so.
It's very simple. His
Damn.
detractors have accused him of
Oh shit, we got over 40 people in here. Big ups to everybody. I didn't even realize there was that many people in here. I'm just in there running this shit. You know what? I know we haven't hit it yet, or we did twice, but I'm gonna give y'all a freebie. You know, the positivity for 40 people. Positivity. That's what y'all get. That's what you get up in here. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me when you could be anywhere else. I appreciate you. And the titties say thank you too. Let's get with it.
having a kid and basically being a deadbeat dad and not paying child support, and then he puts this up on his stream.
I mean, this could have been an accident, or this could have been bait. LTG could have put this on for bait.
A necklace from what?
Okay.
Silicone nuts.
Is not one of
Silicone nuts. That's
talk
all I
about
gotta say.
anything be up on a screen that shouldn't be.
This is
Wait, I get to
very
go
true.
to the corner? Hey, Ice.
Hmm.
I'm going to the corner. You want to come?
Go to the corner? Fuck it, let's go to the corner.
Let's go to the corner.
So, in summary, this is basically saying he supposedly owns or owes around $9,000.
Oh, to be on
of
that
back
channel,
child
Schnort.
support, legal orders against him. Okay? So he shows this and everyone's freaking out like, what the hell did he just do? Why did he put that on his stream? Okay? So you might say, well, what does this have to do with view botting and all of that? Well, that's a good
Yeah,
question.
what does that have to do with view
The
body,
next
Phil?
day, all of a sudden, LTG is complaining
Uh-huh.
about lost revenue on his stream. And it's like, isn't it
You mean like you've complained about lost revenue on your stream? Okay.
I was about to say.
Oh, okay. So you and I on the
Phil
same
complains
wavelength
about
here.
that all the time.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Phil. Come on, Phil. I want you to. All right, Phil. I want you to walk the dark descent with me. Tell me your tale. I already know about the town of Denton that you run, but come on the ship in space and walk me through your reasoning. Come on, let's go.
weird that the day before, he accidentally puts that up on his screen, and then on his very next stream, he's complaining about Kick taking money away from him. All right?
Okay.
Dramatic, toxic content. Stop being a drama queen.
The reversion will remain the same. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, if you want to watch this type of content, please disable your KVP toggle, blah, blah, blah. Do people that spam IRLs on the platform, do they interact with their viewers? So anytime we watch the Drewski shit, I'm gonna kill the kick stream, 1000%.
So here's what happened, okay? First of all, everyone knows that, well, LTG is rampantly accused of view-botting his content.
Just like you have been view-botted plenty of times, but sure, continue. Okay, Phil, I'm starting to see the vision. Go ahead, come on, tell me, reel me in, Phil. Just wrap that rope around my waist and start pulling me in. What you got?
Okay, that it always says somehow he has thousands of viewers everywhere he streams, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Kick, no matter where he's streaming, somehow he has thousands of viewers, right? But when you look at his chat, his chat literally never moves.
Okay, you're losing me, Phil, because your chat doesn't move either. I mean, we've had spans where Nightbot is the MVP chatter in your chat, but okay, you know what? It's okay. Maybe you'll hit me with a wake up super. Let's go.
Ever. It just sits there.
That's like me, right? That's like me.
And every once in a while, there's a trickle. Like, for example, there's something called a chat rate on YouTube. If you don't know what a chat rate is, it's basically how many people are talking and at what speed they're talking.
Yes, I have a chat rate too, Phil. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Mine right now, we'll be honest, mine is a chat rate of 5. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Chat rate right now of 15, which is a good rating. A great chat rate would be like 50.
Wait, what was yours?
Rate on YouTube. If you don't know what a chat rate is, it's basically how many people are talking and at what speed they're talking. I have a chat rate right now of 15.
How much of that is from Nightbot?
Yo, he had the nerve to say 15. Phil, your chat rate's 10 more than me? Dude!
Well, remember, Ice, he's got like 100 more viewers too.
I know! That's what makes this hilarious. His chat rate is 15 with 200 plus people in his stream.
Yeah, that was me. We got chat rate on Twitch like 3.
Dude, my chat rate is usually like 5 or so. Phil, now mine just jumped up to 13. But Phil, you shouldn't be saying that, my guy. God damn. Damn.
Which is a
good my
Phil
God.
always
great
says
chat
the
rate
stuff
would
he
be like
shouldn't.
50. All right?
Yeah.
But me, I'm a small time guy. I got a chat rate of 15. When I play a slower game, like if I'm playing
What's up, Ozzy Game Rooms? Welcome aboard, Dark Descent. How you doing, my man? His chat moves slower than a snail. Yes, it does. Dude, like, what was it? ALT would sit there and count, and it would be like 10 minutes of nobody talking in his chat. You know, you would just see Nightbot, 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 and then finally somebody would say something.
But they're just popular. Why? Because they're popular. Just because they have that view count, because they have that number of subs, that number of attention on them, for some reason people check them out because they heard that they're big. Okay?
Okay, and what's the problem there? You know, if somebody wants to check out, we'll say, It's a Gundam, or Burnt Peanut, or insert another streamer, because they know they're popular, who cares? What does that matter? Are you mad because you know they'll get stuck with them and they don't want to come to you? I mean, is that what this is, Phil? It's like,
and
Jesus.
that's what creators are now trying to do. They're trying to
That's the only
game
way
the
I can
system.
think of it, but
Yeah. Yeah, how can DSP claim he is a small guy? He always wants to run with that narrative that he's a small guy because of the fact he has really nobody watching him.
By fooling people into thinking they're big. Guy literally sits there on his stream making content for no one. No one's...
Oh, I actually have it, Anthony. I am going to play the Shin Megami Tensei game. I do have it. I'm going to finish Digimon first, which I'm going to dig into that game because I honestly didn't expect to beat Resident Evil in one day.
There's probably like maybe 100 people, right?
plus it's got the boobies.
And he's lying about 90% of his audience. It's all bots just sitting there, and
Do you have proof that they're all bots, Phil, or are we just making this claim?
that's why they don't talk. Okay? Now he has it set up.
His
that when
evidence is he just
wants,
made
he'll
it the fuck
respond.
up.
Exactly.
Because you can check this out. When he was doing his big react to me, whenever it was, a few weeks ago, a month ago, he literally said to his chat, "Hey chat, move," and then immediately the chat goes.
Yes, Phil.
Okay,
any streamer can do that. Yeah, to be honest, it's just dense and restreamers. Pretty much.
Because he has it programmed that way. Okay?
Exactly. Over 200,000 subs and expects us to believe he's a small-time streamer. Exactly,
Is
Ozzy.
literally faking his success. It's all bullshit. And Kick is calling him out on it. So what happened was, they demonetized him for that stream, okay? Now keep in mind, he's already been demonetized before for fake subs, meaning Kick actually caught the fact that someone gifted him a whole bunch of subscriptions
Do you have proof of that, or are we just talking out of our ass?
on Kick.
We're
and
talking
then
out
they
of our
pulled the
ass.
plug on
Just
it and
made the
charged him
fuck
all
up.
back. but they already
exactly.
paid him for them. So then they made him pay him back. He had to stream for like a month or two and made no money. He was literally paying back Kick the money that they.
Okay,
had
that one I heard elsewhere, so I'm willing to bet that's true. I didn't
that
hear
is
about
true.
That. It wasn't from Phil.
Yeah, LTG actually said that himself, that he had to pay, I think it was like $7,000 he had to pay back to Kick. So he was just streaming for like a couple of months, paying them back.
Okay.
But Phil, here's the difference. He had to pay $7,000 back. You ran up a bill of $140,000. I don't think you have much room to talk about bills.
Actually, he ran up over $500,000 in bills.
I'm just saying about just the what we have fully confirmed on specifics here. Like,
oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
Like,
yeah, Phil has
not
no
just,
room to
like,
talk.
living expenses, just him doing something 100% stupid.
Yeah, 190K of his subs are banned.
I'm sure they are. 190K of them are banned.
Show every day.
I love drama.
Drama shit.
I love it.
Drama shit. It's lots of drama
I'm
shit.
a streamer. I know how my chat moves with real people in it. Okay, I know how it works.
Oh, real
I know that
people?
these people who are, making fun of me in the Kick chat are real people. They're just kind of mean, but they are real people. I know that the people talking
They're
in my
real
YouTube
people.
chat are real people.
Okay,
I
Phil,
have a
do
chat
that.
at 21 right now in my YouTube chat. This is, legit stuff. This guy sits there and
I
talks
like how
to
they're even
himself.
pointing out how many
If
people
you
were
actually
active in
watch
his chat.
Streams, you'll notice all he's doing is like lecturing. There's no back and forth discussion. He doesn't actually.
You mean like with you, Phil? How you just talk at your chat and you call them mouth drooling morons if they don't believe you in your take, or how you ban them and call them a retard? Sure, you're just as good as LTG. It sounds like.
Have like a.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be on Phil's side. Phil, you're supposed to be reeling me in, not pushing me away.
Conversational tone with anyone. It's just I'm talking down to you. That's his streams. So Kick has said, if you're gonna make this kind of content,
Pause for a second, please. That just hurt my brain.
Go
Phil,
for it.
You talk, especially within like the recent, I want to say like half year, just to give a time frame. You have been talking down to everyone on a new degree for yourself. Like, you used to do it generally, I wouldn't say soft-hearted, but to a degree people could ignore it because you said some really dumb shit. But for some reason, whatever it was within like within half a year, maybe even a year back, maybe because LTG spurned your ass so hard where he decided to block you and not have anything to do with you.
Oh man, he's still chapped on that.
No, I'm just saying, like, it seems to be around that time frame he really started buckling down on chat and talking down to everyone. And I'm not talking like, oh, you're an idiot kind of down talk. I'm talking like he goes into it nowadays.
Oh yeah,
and
he's super into that now.
Like, it's not just me. Like, it felt like there was like a switch there at some point. Like, it changed from just saying you're an idiot, kick him out, to he goes on about why and talks down to them even more. Ever since around the time with LTG, like that's just what it feels like to me. But Jesus. And here he's claiming somebody else is just doing that. I'm like, it's insane.
I'm surprised I'm not blocked on his X account yet.
Someone else's video.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's not just me. Is it like?
Doesn't move. That's not a stream we want to monetize and pay you for.
You're bleeding through.
We're
I
not
see.
going to.
The biggest moron on YouTube doing drama shit.
They're bots. They don't want to pay for bot views, so they're basically.
Again, do you have proof of this? Like, anybody can make a claim, but do you have proof of the claim? Not just, I said it, believe me, like some retarded ass Naruto shit. Like, believe me! No, I need proof. Do you have hard proof that he view bots?
Telling him, we're not going to pay you anymore because you're botting every day. If he would turn the bots off, or whoever's botting him, because maybe it's one of his followers or viewers, it could be someone he pays to do, or maybe they're, oh, do me a solid, bot me, right? If they would stop doing it, it would look way small. Like, I guarantee you, if he turned the bots off right now, his views would be 1/10 of what they say they are. I'm not shitting you. He's probably 90% botted, okay? If he
Again, do you have proof of this, Bill? Like, you need a thing called proof, right?
turned it off, he would not look as popular or prominent or successful as he is, but he'd at least make money. The guy owes
This is the guy that when he gets kicked out,
$9,000
when his
back
channel goes
pay
down,
for child support he
it
hasn't paid,
drops
and
by
it's just gonna
like
keep accumulating because there's gonna be fees.
Oh, it's like
50
what?
people, then all of a sudden it jumps up 100.
Yeah.
And things on top of that.
Voices
what
in
it
his
sounds to me like
gin-soaked
he's going to
brain,
court,
exactly.
Like he's going to be arguing in court. That's not
How
my
DSP
kid. I'm
broke
not
his
paying this
laptop
money or
3 days
whatever,
after
right?
it worked. Oh,
The guy
yeah.
needs every dollar he
He's
can
talking about
make,
getting a new computer,
but
Demon.
He can't get out of this rut of I need to look popular. I need to be big.
Yeah,
You
was he
mean
talking about
like
getting a new
you?
laptop?
No, he's talking about getting a new computer. But wait, isn't that the same thing you're doing, Phil? That you want to be popular? You want more people to come to your streams? How, you know, you were sitting there sucking Asmon's dick to get his people to come over to you, and how you blatantly told your chat that you would love to get a RPG fan base to come over to your chat. Be like, hey guys, I'm over here. I'm playing RPGs. Come watch me. You said that dumb shit? So
He needs
obviously,
to actually enjoy the RPGs.
yeah, good luck with that shit.
He's not. But he's trying to fool everyone and probably himself to thinking that he's more popular than he is.
That's like me, right?
The gifted one.
Channel, have we met?
Exactly. The gifted one is the gaming computer. Now that story's changed, it's the gifted one.
That's like me. Read.
Hollow Knight. Goddamn. You just jumped right towards the other one, Phil.
I couldn't dodge after.
You had to do that
Damn
first,
it, this
and
is
you're
hard
dead.
because you can't heal. It's hard because you can't heal. That's why that's a hard boss fight.
It's hard because you can't heal.
Last chance if obviously you would like to support the Hollow Knight stream in any way. It would be nice to get anything else, but you know, it's been a great stream. I'm not
You gifted, sure. Yeah. We know he bought it. We know. We know the secrets.
Please, even if, man, I can only give Phil a couple bucks. That's great. That's fine. It adds up. No matter what I can.
He doesn't
do,
have engagement during most of his gameplay.
So please consider tipping if at all you can. All right.
Consider tipping if at all you
It's a
can.
nice round 150. I'm just saying,
Wow.
if someone were to drop a $50 contribution, we could see the briefcase of affluence again on this stream. Wouldn't that be exciting?
How when you're the only one that benefits? I love when he does this shit because it's like, dude, you're the only one that benefits from them giving you money. You're not giving them a better stream. You're not giving them better content. You just like, hey guys, give me money. Give me money. Let's make it a nice round 150 for the night, guys. That briefcase of retardation.
For the record, no, I don't think we'll be seeing the briefcase of affluence again today, but just saying, it would be nice to end the stream on a nice round 200 of support, just saying. Okay.
It's time for me to
Jesus.
upload and eat. I am hungry. I wonder what my wife made for dinner because we had a couple of options today and I have no idea which one she made, but I am hungry.
Okay.
So, enjoy the videos if
Fake tip,
you know,
$50.
the whole stream, I'm gonna upload them right now. Also, the podcast today was a good one. Tonight's late stream is RimWorld. On the late stream, I'm some kind of a crazy addict. And that I
better be wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
money in video games constantly, and that's why I had to declare.
I have, I think, one Hawaiian shirt I wear.
Bankruptcy is like the only solution.
That's just if I'm doing nothing, lazing
still
about,
this
just
back
riding
here.
around town.
And it's
Okay, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Away with you, Phil. Away. Let's see. Going viral without making money. Nope, did that one. All right, here we go.
save the best part about my trolls is that when I bring up things like, oh, I'm affluent and successful now, then they say, oh yeah, you're so successful you declared bankruptcy. It's like, yeah, that was 6 years ago.
So that means you're not successful. But again, as I said before, even if we were to give Phil any type of leniency, Phil Burnell filed bankruptcy, not DSP Gaming. But the fact that you still beg for money means you're not successful. And your measure of success is by receiving $150 a stream. That's pretty bad if that's your measure of success.
6, not 1, not 2, not 3, 6 years ago. That's all behind me. Things are
Phil-
much better now. Have you not noticed how much better
Phil
things
is herpes.
are?
It was a
How things
person.
have
Oh
fucking changed
no.
in 6 years, but that's it. Therein lies the rub. They don't want to acknowledge that anything has improved or changed for me.
It hasn't. Only thing that, if you want to say something improved, Phil, the only thing that improved is the amount of junk you've accumulated in your office. That's the only thing that's improved. Your quality hasn't improved. Your personality hasn't improved. You being a better content creator hasn't improved. You putting out better streams for your audience hasn't improved. You're not begging hasn't improved. Everything still hasn't improved.
They want to act like I'm still back in the trenches and I'm suffering and everything's awful, because then that's their cope. That's their cope with the fact that they act like they hate me and I can never be successful, when in reality I am very successful, but they can't accept it because that means that they're...
You're not successful though, Phil. A successful person isn't constantly asking for money on stream. A streamer is successful by their works. You know, getting that viewership, having sponsorships, being able to take time off and do things with their wife or husband or family or boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever it is, whoever it is they're with. You do none of these things. You are on stream almost 7 days a week. You only take 1 day off because you sit there and have admitted multiple times that if you don't stream for a period of time, you're going to be hurting from it. So no, you're not successful. You're not like Markiplier where you could take a fucking month off from streaming to do another project. You're not Keemstar, even though his LUC or whatever, the lolcow universe, is fucking failing miserably, but he can sit there and just throw around money to make other fucking companies to do random shit. You're not doing that. PewDiePie was able to move to fucking Japan and stop YouTube and streaming altogether. You're not doing that. So no, you're not successful.
They're the losers. So then they just make shit up. Or bring up stuff from 6 years ago as if it just happened.
Exactly. Burnt Peanut begs for money. Exactly. He begs. He begs.
I'm
He
a
begs.
failure and my life sucks. You know what I'm saying? What's my credit score? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not good because the bankruptcy's still on there.
Okay, so is it like a 500, a 550, a 420? I mean...
Bankruptcy takes about 7 to 10 years to fall off of a credit report. So once it falls off, all of a sudden my credit's going to skyrocket like this, and then I'm going to be able to do things like maybe consider refinancing or doing a second mortgage or something, which is...
Why would you do that? So then, okay, so again, you're obviously not doing so well that you're talking about refinancing and taking out a second mortgage on your house. So obviously you're not doing so well, Philly boy.
Something I've wanted to do for a while, but I'm certainly not going to do it with a low credit score and interest rates sky high as they are right now. I'd be a complete idiot. Let me just max out every credit card I own. Let me empty out my bank account.
And again, you've made enough money that even with your bankruptcy, you should have been able to pay off your condo now. Like that shit should have been paid off, and you're just making a fucking property tax payment, and that's it.
Empty out my PayPal account. Let me do this. Let me do that. You know what I'm saying? The people are nuts.
I
They
didn't
so
get
quick,
it.
They can't stop themselves. And that's very dangerous.
How's the gout? The gout's actually great. I haven't had any issues with my gout.
How's the gout, Phil? How's that gout?
Okay, I'm an honest guy, right? I haven't had any actual breakout flare-ups in many years. I'd probably say, geez, 3-4 years at least since the last major one. Every once in a while, it rears its ugly head and there's nothing you can do about it. Every once in a while I'll have a day, oh, my foot hurts a little bit. And then you just work through it and it's done within like a day. And then you're fine. Because I don't eat red meat regularly, I don't eat shellfish regularly, I don't drink regularly, I don't, I cut all the fatty foods out of my diet. That also exacerbate it. So everything I was doing that was bad, I don't do anymore. But it still does sometimes come back. It's never something that
Extra
can be
gallon
cured.
on that
It's
shit.
a blood condition. It's an acid in my blood condition where I have an acid disorder. I have too much uric acid in my blood, and I have to manage it. But for the most part, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm good. So thanks for asking. It's always good to be reminded of another way that my life has improved. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for that.
I mean, if you want to take that as a positive, you know what, Phil, go for it.
Oh my God, he's drinking sperm.
Chunks of a spacecraft impacted nearby. No. How do I see where it impacted? I don't see it.
How did it impact it?
Anyone know how you can see the chunks of a spacecraft? I don't see it anywhere.
Chunks of a spacecraft? I don't know,
see
Phil. You
blood
tell
up
me.
here. Oh God, some creatures died up here. But I don't.
Oh
see the
no,
chunks of a
creatures
spacecraft.
died. Creatures
Anyone
died.
know
What do
how
we do?
to, find it? If you mouse over the alert, it'll show you.
Why are you again? This is why nobody wants to sit and watch your content. You're constantly asking people to hold your hand. And they get bored with that, Phil. Nobody wants to sit there and keep holding someone's hand. The whole point of streaming is you are to play a game and share your experience with a viewing audience. But when people are telling you everything, Phil, it is no longer watching you play. It's the chat playing and you just controlling it.
Oh, but it's gone. We're now at 145 of support, guys. Thank you so much. Still got
145.
about 45 minutes left on the stream. If you are enjoying yourself on tonight's RimWorld stream, please give the stream a like. Also,
RimJob still
please
needs more
consider
money.
supporting the stream. For example, a super chat like Flatman just did, or maybe becoming a member or gifting some memberships to your fellow viewer on the YouTube side. If you're on the Kick side, perhaps consider a gifted sub, a sub for yourself, so you can subscribe to the channel and get all my emotes, or maybe some kicks, right? Or you could actually tip me via PayPal, which is completely independent from everything, and I'll give you a shout out there. Anything would be appreciated, and notably, perhaps we could see the briefcase of affluence tonight. That's right.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? You should be ashamed of all this goddamn begging.
For a $50 contribution, we may see the briefcase of affluence tonight, but that's a rarity. That almost never happens. There you go.
Okay.
You bake for money.
So people are saying they want the animation. If we hit 200 bucks of support by the end of tonight, I will play the celebration animation and do a celebration with all of you. It's not a hard goal. I'm happy with the support I already got, but if we hit 200 bucks tonight, I'll play the animation. Since you guys asked, only
200 bucks, guys. Give me more money.
We'll do it, and I'll ham it up and I'll do a celebration. Okay?
Ham it up.
There you go. A panhandler shaking a cup asking for money.
Sadly, no animation. Because what it is the people who say stuff like that, like, oh, we want to see the animation, they're never the people who support, right? You notice that? The people who said that in the Kick chat, they don't support the stream anyway. So, I'm fine with how the stream went. People don't put their money where their mouth is at all. They just talk like they want stuff, and then, oh, wait, that means that we actually have to support Phil? Oh, no. I just wanted Phil to talk about it all night, so his detractors can clip it. There's no goal tonight. I'm very happy with how tonight went, for the record, everyone. I really am.
But you're expecting a goal, Phil. Like, that's why you're still like, oh, let's get more money. Let's get more money. Let's get more money. Let's get more money. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. So you're expecting more money.
Tomorrow, there will not be a podcast, but there will be a DSP morning show. There will be a chill stream of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. To be honest, I wish it wasn't, but I know if I want to get through that game, I have to play it twice a week on a day stream. I wish it wasn't, because we just came out of 2 days of slower streams, and you know Dragon Quest is always the slower stream. It is what it is, though. I gotta keep going if I'm gonna ever, make progress in it. So, give me money. Give me your money. If you guys are
give me your
enjoying
money.
today's Dragon Quest stream, please be sure to like it on YouTube.
Yeah, be sure to like it.
Be sure to like the video and
We
leave
want
comments.
likes now.
Engagement helps this channel a ton. And if you are enjoying, if you could support the stream today live, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much to Insomniac for that super chat. Okay. Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to
Friend just put a $100 emote is lame as hell too. Oh, of course,
Again,
Dunce.
guys,
Of
if
course.
you are chilling and enjoying, please support the stream. As you can
Look, chilling and enjoying, please support. My chat's like, oh yeah, that's right. I should support Phil. Let me send him a tip because I forgot. because I'm enjoying this content that much. Like, what kind of dumb shit is that, Phil? Who says that?
Support has been very slow coming today. Not shocked it's Dragon Quest, but we do still have another over 2 hours on the stream today. Please support if you can, as little or as big as you can. It all helps, all right? I wanted to keep playing this game. I love the chill vibes, and I, don't want to have to, say, oh, now we can't play it after we're this far in. But at the same time, I do need people to actually, engage.
Oh, so it was on the chopping block?
Or else I can't play it. I'm not playing the games for myself.
Wow.
Right? So please do.
Now I'm out of money. This always happens. By the way, give me more money.
So again,
give me more money.
If you like this style of game, please support it today. Let's get some support for classics. Let's get some support for turn-based RPG.
And remember though, if somebody else, a bigger YouTuber or streamer brings this up, Phil is like, it's taken out of context. Phil, this is all from the same stream where you're constantly asking for donations. So it seems like you're the problem here.
RPGs, JRPGs, more relaxing games in the rotation. I can't play them all the time, but I like playing them once in a while. It's nice that we have one right now, and I want to keep playing it, so let's go. All right? Instead of complaining, instead of saying, wah, let's get some support for games that are chill. If you don't like games that are chill, that's fine. Come back when I'm doing something that's not chill.
I just like to blow money because I'm stupid. I don't know what else to say. Money, money, money. Where's the money? Let's see how it goes tonight. That's between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. We'll start chilling, and then we'll start around 7:30. 2 hours of Deadlock tonight. Be here for that if you want to see it. If not, tomorrow will be the conclusion of my streaming week. We will have a fun level 1 podcast in the morning. We are actually going to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion on the first stream. And
spoiler alert, he is not done with that game, and it's just a simple beat 'em up.
Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, Honda returns on the late shift, okay? All right, guys. Awesome. Thanks to everyone who did contribute tonight. I know Kate cheered, the biggest cheer of the
He's
night.
crying for clout. Of course Scott's crying for clout.
Tips there from PW Dubs. Literally one of the slowest streams I've ever had in my life right now.
In my life?
Why? But I guess that's life.
Guesses that's life.
Something new that I'm doing, you may have noticed it on the leaderboard here. I just forgot to space it out. There we go. I am now putting
exactly
the date and the name of my channel, DSP Gaming, in the leaderboard. The reason I'm doing that is because people have suggested that I find a way to like watermark my content and to show what date it is that I'm actually streaming content, because some people have actually not even known the name of my channel and have questioned if I'm even still actively making content, because when they search for me on YouTube, they only find detractor content. So I added that this morning. We'll see if
Phil, that is bait. That is just nothing but bait.
That has any positive effect or not. The thing is, it doesn't really change anything. It's just, it's in the bar. But now at least people can see that, right?
It reeks of desperation. Despair. Tonight it would be great to get some momentum on the kick side. We have had dramatically slowed down kick support over the last several weeks. Notably, I'll be honest, it's because 220 basically stopped spamming the channel with support over the last several weeks for whatever reason. It would be great to get some tonight if you guys are liking what I'm doing. Thank you. Beg, 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 beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session.
Please support tonight's stream. Give it a like, get it engaged, and let's get some support rolling through all avenues. As you know, if you're on the YouTube side,
there we go, all avenues.
Become a member or give some memberships to the community. If you're on the kick side of things, you can actually do some kicks or become a sub or give some subs to the community. Or no matter where you are, you can tip me via PayPal, all of which would be greatly appreciated. Let's go. Come on.
Man.
People were saying e-begging. I have to agree.
She said upgrading ability. I don't know how. Look. One. Okay. Okay, I upgraded 2 of them.
Oh, this game. Phil, stop standing there. Stop standing there, Phil.
Oh, I got
Never mind.
Then I got killed.
Never mind, they got you.
Kill as many as I can.
Hey, you got a hit on him, Phil. Damn.
Yeah,
what the hell were you
I know
doing?
what I was doing. I tried my ultimate.
Well, what?
What did that floor ever do to you, Phil?
Look, the floor hurt his feelings. That's what the floor did.
I don't even know if it worked.
Did the floor call you out again?
No idea what the hell was going
Yep.
on.
Oh, he doesn't know what's going on.
You suck.
They took up Rem.
Gamer glasses. Yeah, the gunner glasses. What's up, Pamela Pinkley? Welcome on board the Dark Descent. How are you doing this evening?
Abilities in a row, and then I just died instantly, and he didn't.
Oh,
die.
morning now. It's
Holy
AM
shit.
for me.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this character.
It's obvious you don't know what you're doing at all.
Deadlock tonight, especially if you like it and you want to see more of it.
More
then please
support.
support the stream. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't know what it did.
We need more support, guys.
Don't come begging for mercy.
You're kidding. You saw how much I.
You're being
filled
hit
her?
from behind,
I
Phil.
filled her with the ice move. She just evaded it. So yeah, basically, everyone who's playing this probably has been fucking playing the shit out of it and knows everything about it.
It's
I'm
a
just trying to
MOBA.
learn. They're all. I can't kill anyone. They all just avoid everything I do.
We
Like, what
can
the
see
fuck?
you can't kill anyone, Phil. We
Yeah,
can see
but you
that.
fucking suck at your job.
Like, we can see you suck at this game.
Fuck. I don't
For
know.
the record, it wasn't a hard
I'm
guess.
doing like no damage.
Like, dude, he doesn't realize how to do
Look at
anything.
this. I've completely filled him with the ice beam. He didn't die. Now I'm dead. This is ridiculous.
Yep, dead.
I can't kill anyone. I'm literally non-stop blasting him with the ice beam. He doesn't die.
And you missed.
No one's
Like, he's
taking
doing
damage.
no damage to these dudes.
Well, you gotta hit him first.
He's hitting them, but he's only doing
I
like
can't hurt anyone. I give
27
up.
damage.
Like, what's the point? What's the
This
point of
dude
playing
isn't
if I have
upgrading any of his
absolutely
shit at all.
no damage? 2 people quit off my team. 2 people quit. Yeah, fuck it.
And he quit.
That was a complete waste of
Movie
time.
sign, what is up, my man?
He rage quit.
Thanks for streaming.
my
Hell yeah,
God,
man.
He rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
So basically, I don't know. I'm doing something wrong because I couldn't deal any damage to the enemies at all. I was doing 0.
No, this is Deadlocked. It's a MOBA game. And Phil did not know how to do anything with it, and he was just getting destroyed. Yeah, he didn't upgrade any of his equipment. Nothing. He was just getting destroyed the entire time.
0 damage. Focus on leveling. Fight with your team, but not 1v1. You'll always lose. They out-level you. You were massively under-leveled. Well, I don't even understand how that works. How do I level?
And the game showed you that.
You
It
need to
showed you
farm
how to do
souls and
that.
become a higher level. How do you do that?
But no, it
Like,
didn't.
I
James
guess
never
I'm
tell
too
Phil
old for
anything.
that shit.
I mean, you listen
Please
to Phil, it
support the
didn't.
stream.
Reap,
Let's
what is
go.
happening, my man?
Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips. Let's get some memberships, super chats, kicks.
More
Let's
begging?
go.
We
only
got
have
the begging, though.
$1 tip tonight. Can we get some tips tonight? No.
It sounds about right. Yeah, it does. Ooh, good hit.
What the fuck? Where'd all my health just go?
You got hit by fire, Phil. That's where your health went.
What on earth?
That is lies and bullshit. I don't know why.
What is this?
And he just got destroyed.
Someone came up and hit me. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, dude ran up and
Guys,
smacked the
can we get
fuck
some
out of
support
you.
For this game? I'm playing it because you guys told me to do different stuff and you wanted to see me play it.
Like, dude ran up and smacked the
And now
fuck
we're
out
gonna
of
have
you.
a slow stream.
He
Like, come
smacked you
on.
like Linda should have
I'm
smacked
trying
you.
something different. I'm trying to learn.
Trying to learn.
If they get close, kill them.
You still, are we still learning the game yet? Or we still haven't decided we're not learning it? Ooh, Phil,
I
Phil,
will strike them down.
you're not doing so hot here, Phil. And
Try my
dead.
I don't even know if it did anything.
No, you didn't do anything, Phil. You
Guys,
just got
is
your ass
anyone gonna
whooped.
support this game? No, I mean it. Like, we've been at $80-something for over an hour. So you know what?
Jeez.
Like, what you wanted me to play something different. I'm playing it different. It's something completely different than what I would ever play. I'm trying
Okay,
to learn. It's
and?
very hard to learn on the fly. This is kind of the problem. Is this is going to take multiple streams in order to try to learn.
Streams.
You guys right now, I can tell, aren't liking it because I'm not talking with you.
Nice grandma sweater. Oh god, it is a grandma
this is
sweater.
exactly what happened with Marvel Rivals, where I was learning it and having fun, and everyone in the chat was like, "Oh, this sucks. This game sucks.
You
He's not
weren't
talking
learning
to us."
shit, Phil.
So I think that I have the
He
feeling that this is
wasn't.
just,
Even Marvel Rivals, he didn't learn anything. He just got his ass whooped in that too.
not the kind of game for my streams because no one's going to support the stream if I can't talk with you guys, right? Like there are some.
Phil, I'm able to play
You don't
multiplayer
talk
games and
to
still
them
talk.
now. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Exactly,
You don't talk to your
Icy.
chat now. Stupid fucking
There
cunt.
are
You don't
some
talk to your people
other games,
now.
like other games that work, like Street Fighter 6. I get it, like it's Street Fighter, but in this is just no one's caring.
No
The
one's
only time
caring.
you're worried about your chat is
It's-
whenever you're playing
it's
rim
gross.
jobs
It's
and you're
for
trying to
this.
figure out where to
It's not
stick it.
because they love what
Yeah.
they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for
The
this.
love of the game.
And this is what it's become.
With
It's
your
not
mama
about
sweater.
putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream. It's about
Uh-huh.
making this.
Yeah,
About
but,
making
but
this.
Dead Pig, you have to understand something, because Dead Pig just says, chat's flying. It's way more active than Dragon Quest. Yeah, we have more viewers than Dragon Quest, and chat is flying, and I'm actually making less on this stream than fucking Dragon Quest. Because no one's contributing, because everyone's just having conversation, or talking about the game and how I suck at it, but no one cares enough to support. And that's what I mean. Like,
Exactly,
I'm
Ozzy
trying to
fan.
do
And
things
unless you
that are
turn
gonna get me
around
the winning
and you
combination.
say,
It's not
"Oh,
just about, oh, watch
Phil,
Phil
do
suck
this,"
at a
or if he's
multiplayer
playing
game and laugh at
fucking
him all
rim
night, and then he
jobs,
benefits nothing from
then
it.
he's worried about chat.
Here's
Other than
this-
that,
here's
y'all
tonight.
can sit there and have a whole
How it went.
conversation about world
The
and
first hour,
about the world,
I got over
like
$70
world
in
peace
support, and I've been playing this for an hour
everything,
trying
and
to
he
learn
won't
it,
give a shit
and I
because
beat
why?
it.
It has
Exactly.
absolutely jack
So
and
no
shit
one
to
cares
do with his
about it.
job.
Or
Hey,
at least no one
Pamela.
cares enough to support a game
And
that
the
you want me
answer
to
is
learn.
yes, Pamela.
And that's
Yes.
frustrating because I want to learn games. I would like to try new things. But because I can't chill with you in this one, it doesn't work. Like, why
No, you
is
don't, Phil.
RimWorld working?
Stop
Because
lying.
I can chill with you and we're interacting
Hey,
constantly.
Fidget.
That level of interaction becomes a social thing and then people support the stream. Right?
I'm sorry, I
Phil,
was
I'm
working
able
on my
to-
nails. That's why I was quiet.
Oh, you're all right. Oh, Phil, I am able to sit there and talk to my chat during multiplayer games. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard, my guy.
Hell,
it's
Ice
absolutely
and I both
impossible,
talk
Ice.
during
You
the
gotta
chat
do it
during
right now or
games.
anything.
People like that. They also
I
like the fact that they
know.
can help me find
Exactly,
things and
Icy.
stuff like that. This game, all you're basically
She
telling me
sounds
is basically, okay,
hot.
kill the minion.
Why, thank you.
All right, all right. Oh, why did I die so quick? Well, because the guy's overleveled and you're not.
I'd
You
like
didn't
to
kill
think
enough
so.
enemies in the lane or whatever. Okay.
Good
But I
job.
really have talked to you for a grand total of 2 minutes tonight playing it. And for some reason, people don't like this kind of streams anymore.
It's
No, Phil, it's because you don't learn the streams. You don't learn the games. You learn the streams. You don't
Phil
learn the
doesn't learn
game.
shit.
You
Phil
know,
doesn't
and
learn
that's the
shit.
thing. He doesn't learn and then gets mad when people just lose interest. Nobody wants to sit and
Mhm.
watch a person not learn anything and just keep getting their asses kicked. Like,
Exactly,
eventually
Zombie
you learn
fan.
something.
Ass handed to him. It just gets repetitive after the 1,000th time.
Yeah. She's AI, don't inflate his ego. You're going in the airlock, Ramen. Right in the fucking airlock.
all about this first, and then the content second. Again, this is not my hobby where I'm just trying to kill time and have a good time. This is my job.
So, okay, if it's your job, then maybe you should put more into your job. Maybe you should be better at your job. Maybe you should be more entertaining at your job. You know, these are the things you have to do. That's all on you, not your chat.
I need to be doing things that people are going to be willing to do everything. Attend, engage, and support. Not just
I am a
one of
hot
the three.
AI, Robin.
So
I am a
all right,
hot
here's
AI.
my opinion on it. I like it. I actually do like this game. Fuck you. You're a liar.
You're a
I don't know
liar.
where those people who wanted it were tonight. I do appreciate those who did support, but as you can see,
You can back
worse than Dragon Quest
You're
7
going to
is not
reject me
acceptable.
eventually.
So. All right, well, I guess that's it for Deadlock. I gave it a shot. I like it, but the
One
audience
stream and
isn't
it
willing.
died.
So I'm not going to do stuff they're not willing for. Okay? All right.
You know, there are going to be nights that are experiments. This was one of them. This is a failed experiment. I gave it a shot. What do you want me to do?
That's the thing,
No,
Phil.
I am
no
not really
game
AI, Pamela.
That's the thing, Phil. No game should be an experiment. You should play games because you want to play games, not, oh, what can I fish the most
Yeah.
amount of money out of my chat with?
Okay, for perfect example. And I keep saying this, and I'm gonna do it. I just got like one little hiccup thing that I gotta fix. and it's not even major. I hate horror games. Absolutely. You can ask Ice. I will never play a horror game.
Yeah, she hates them.
But
Let's make her
because
play
I
one,
believe in
folks.
torture, because I guess I'm trying to do my own little masochist thing, I'm actually going to stream, hopefully maybe like Wednesday start, or maybe Saturday would be probably late for me, maybe Sunday, this coming weekend. I am going to stream Silent Hill F. Yeah, I'm going to
Listen, you
stream
don't know how you
Silent
feel
Hill
about
F.
yourself. You date Ice.
I hate, well,
I'll probably be in
mean-
Discord with her.
he'll be in Discord with me, so. But I'm gonna stream Silent Hill F. I hate horror games. I will not play. I hate Target. No, I hate like I will never. You'll never find me playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm still trying to get over the fact that the baby at the beginning of Resident Evil 8 is not the one that chases you and eventually becomes a figment of your imagination. I'm still trying to get over that little piece of trauma to be able to start playing that game properly. I'm triggered. I do not hate Target. I actually love Target. I love Target.
She lies. She hates Target.
I love Target. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Target is like my jam.
I said Target, not Target. Pay attention. I'm so triggered.
Same difference. But anyway. But no, like, I don't play horror games. Even there was one. What was it? Was it in 14 or was it in 15? Where there was I'm walking in this cave and all of a sudden something comes popping out and I'm screaming and Ice is like, "What's
15.
wrong?" I'm like, "Something just jumped out at me," and it's not even a scary game, but
I'm
jump
over here
scares.
laughing my
I don't
ass
do
off
it.
about it.
He's laughing his ass off. I'm over here like freaking the fuck out, and he's like, "You're so weird." All right, zombie fan. I'm not gonna be much longer myself. I do have to
Take care,
head
man.
out here shortly, but
Yeah,
I'll hang out
work.
for a little bit longer. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
downhill
Until
swings by
about
slow
1, and then I
street.
gotta
That's
get
pretty
some
bad.
sleep for early stuff to do.
You have absolutely no right to
Yeah.
complain if you didn't contribute. Keep Up Momentum says, so you're going to punish us with Dragon Quest because you like it. The difference was only $15. You didn't contribute. You have no say. Zero. If you liked the game tonight, you should have contributed to the stream. That's the whole idea, right? You show
Them
up,
being
you
there is
support
contributing to
games
the
you like.
stream, Phil.
That's how you tell me what
Although
to keep
there
playing.
is a game I want,
That's how I determine
I
what's
don't
in
know
the
if
rotation.
Ice would
This is
even
not
play a
rocket
game
science.
like
I've been
this.
explaining to everyone how
What
it's
is
been
It's
working.
oh god, it's a free game, and one of the guys I'll follow on Twitch, not Twitch, on TikTok actually plays it.
Mhm.
It's based on the Mandela effect.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so here's here's how bad it is with me and horror, just horror in general. I watched this is how, and I can still see this part of the movie as clear as my computer monitors. That's how vivid my imagination is. I still see the part, I don't even know which Friday the 13th movie it is, but Freddy coming out of the furnace, like crawling out of the furnace, and it's like on and then on fire, and he's crawling out, and like I saw that. But the one that really gets me is whenever it's based on a true story. Hello, Amityville. Nope, I will not do that. But there's this movie. It was not based on real events, but based on the plausibility of this happening back in like the 40s and 50s. It was a live movie produced whenever they did that, like a big thing on NBC back in the day. It was called Failsafe. And it was about this one plane that was holding nuclear bombs. And I want to say it was supposed to go fly. It was on a mission. It wasn't announced to go bomb Moscow. And if they didn't get the notice to turn around, that was their mission, was to go drop these bombs. I want to say it was on Moscow because it was like Cold War type thing. And I was good. Yeah, Amityville Horror. I tried reading the books and I just, I can't. But this movie, so they wind up having like radio problems and everything else. And it really wasn't a horror movie, but the ending part was like really scary in a sense. A really like No, I'm not watching The Exorcist. No.
Yo, my buddy and I
That's
watched that in the
based-
dark room,
that
laughing our
is-
asses off.
That is based on a real story. No, thank you. But it's they wind up having radio difficulty, and they're trying to call him back, and they're trying to call him back, and they're trying to call him back, and they don't hear it, so they keep going to Moscow. Well, they wind up dropping a bomb on Moscow, and Russia responds by targeting Los Angeles, New York, and I forget what was the other city. But at the very, very, very end of the movie, you see this little girl, head full of curls, running towards the camera, and instead of going to black, which would show it's the end, it faded to white, and that freaked me out for some reason. And I can still close my eyes and see that little girl run into the screen, and I'm like, yeah, no.
See, that doesn't bother me because I've had they're supposed to be nightmares, but the regular dreams for me. Yeah, nightmares are just normal for me. Like, shit, the one I got nuked was hilarious.
Like, I will not go to I can go visit Myrtles, which is only maybe 4 or 5 hours, not even that. I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 hours away from where I'm at. But I will not sleep there. Will not sleep at the Myrtles. I will stay at the Best Western down the street. Thank you very much.
Like I've said it on stream before, 90% of my dreams, I usually end up dead in them. And I'm just used to it.
Oh, and that one thing about Freddy Krueger, that one particular, I don't know, it was one of the ones in the 80s. It wasn't like Freddy versus Jason or anything. But like I couldn't sleep for 2 weeks just after watching that one scene.
Oh, I think I was going to have you watch Aliens with me.
Aliens isn't bad. I actually watched that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Horror is what gets me, not suspense thrillers.
Well,
Don't
Aliens
ask me
is,
why.
I think the first Aliens is classified
it's not really
as horror. The first one's classified as horror,
really
but it's really not.
Like, I love the movie Seven. I absolutely love the movie Seven. I love suspense thrillers.
Kind of go as like a sci-fi suspense more than horror.
Right. Sci-fi suspense, I can do that. Like, okay, the first Scream movie, let me tell you that one little tidbit, because that still is like, what the fuck? I could not have had it. It might have been Medusa, where there's the third one where he's coming out of the boiler. Yeah. And he's crawling out for some reason, and I don't remember. I was just walking past the TV. I wasn't sitting down watching the movie. I was just walking past. But I was watching Scream, the first one, with Drew Barrymore at the very beginning. And it was me, my mom, my brother, and I think one of my cousins, and we were watching it. And right when her phone rang on TV,
I'm gonna get some ice cream
my
while you're
phone
talking.
rang. Okay. My phone rang in real life. I've never jumped off my sofa so high. Because I was like, holy shit. But I like the movie Scream. I do like the movie Scream. But that was, to me, was more of a mental thing where it's not really just blood, guts, horror. That actually had a little bit of a suspense to it, a suspense thriller to it. That I don't mind. I like things that are suspense and thrillers and things like that. I don't like pure horror.
Well, I think it also comes down
What's in the box? Yeah, exactly.
I kind of think that what you can believe can actually happen. Like Scream, I can wholeheartedly see that happening in real life. It probably has.
Yeah. It probably has.
Nightmare on Elm Street, everyone's had a dream like that where you feel it's so real, so that gets you on edge.
Right. And
Alien,
what's funny,
not so much because of the setting.
And what's funny is I remember my cousin wanted me to go see Freddy versus Jason with her. And of course I protested. Why? Because I don't watch horror movies. Because I know how active my imagination can get, right?
That's the other part that gets you.
Yeah, I have a very active imagination. Very active, very vivid. And which is why I write books and stories and stuff, and I need to start getting back into that. But anyway.
All right, I'm back.
So my cousin's like, we're going to see Freddy versus Jason, and I'm like, no, we're not. I absolutely refuse.
That
She's
movie
like,
was
well, no, you're
hilarious.
coming with me. Wait, hold on. Because she's like, you're absolutely coming with me. So I'm like, okay, fine. She wore me down. I was like, fine, let's go watch it. I'm sitting in the movie going, Phil's virginity. So I'm sitting in a theater, like I got my purse, like our purses is all in like between on the chair between us, and I'm watching Freddy versus Jason, and I'm sitting here like, really, this is what it's all about? It's not even that fucking scary. What the hell? And she is jumping, hiding her face, trying not to scream, and this is me going, really, this.
Oh, I got two great
This.
stories for you.
This is
You
not
ever
scary.
seen The Ring?
No, I have never seen The Ring.
True story. My friend and I watched The Ring, and then he was trying to show me the bonus with the actual video supposed to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Put it right here while y'all are talking. Dude, I was the type that watched Bloody Mary and turned around and went to the window the mirror and said Bloody Mary. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, I did that sideways. Yeah, I'm muted. My bad. But yeah, I've said Bloody Mary in the mirror. All right, there we go. My bad. My bad. No, no. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on, let me see. Let me hear myself and see what's going on. Everything should be working fine. Let me see. Now, what is YouTube? What am I doing? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, I'll keep talking. I'm just trying to see what's going on my end.
So there's an 80s horror movie, and I can't get this movie out of my head. I don't even know what it is. I know it's like these people are trying to escape.
Fix that later.
But there's like eyes that appear on the window, on the walls and stuff, and they like blink and everything. And then she opens her hand, and there's one in her hand. I still remember. I can't tell you the name of the movie, but I know.
Okay. All right.
Buy it when I was.
The thing is, me and my friend also went to see Freddy versus Jason.
I laughed.
And he's sitting next to me. I can see he's gripping the armrest of the chair with the death grip. So I wait to the calmest part of the movie.
That was,
there's not a sound made move in the theater. I just turned to him and go, God! And he literally jumps out of the seat.
Oh my God. So my little cousin.
We gotta get back to this, guys. We gotta get back to this. We gotta get back to this.
Just one more thing. Talking about The Ring, though.
We gotta do shit.
I want to see The Ring. My little cousin, when she was 3 years old, used to love horror movies, and she used to walk behind her mama and go like that and scare her at any chance she got.
Damn.
Just
make that
noise.
noise.
I am going to try new stuff like Deadlock, like other indie games, things that normally I wouldn't play. And if the streams do well, they stay, and the games get more play. If the streams don't do well, they don't get played. It's very simple.
So you're not in this for entertainment.
Of course
Again, as I've been saying, and as everyone else has said, not just me, then you're not in this for entertainment. You're strictly in this for how much money can your chat give you. That's a bad streamer. that means you're not successful. Because a good streamer can be able to play anything and get their support, as you call it. The fact that you have to sit there and pick and choose certain games to play because that's the only way you're going to get the donos says a lot about you, my guy.
And to be clear, I'm actually not upset. I'm disappointed because I actually like that game.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my family, right? Do I think my performance tonight constituted support?
Oh,
What did
definitely
you think
sideways
it was gonna
Welshman.
be? It's my first
It's
time
only
ever
about
playing
giving
a
him money.
game that's very complex. Did you think I was going to be the best player on the team every match? Are you fucking retarded?
You retarded?
So tomorrow, here's what we're...
Yeah, because you played the game for an entire stream and didn't improve at all. And didn't even grasp the basic understanding of the game. That's a huge fucking problem, Phil, that you didn't even grasp the basics of the game. You should at least got the basics of anything.
Do it. In the morning, Level 1 podcast, what I'd like to do in the morning is I would like to
Hey, Ice.
lock
What's up,
in
man?
All I gotta say is Disney Dreamlight Princess
I
fucking
can
game.
play retro games during
He played
the
the shit out of that,
Retrothon
remember?
on March 6th.
Yes, he did.
And in tomorrow's daytime
Well,
stream
that game,
is something different.
Oh god.
Okay.
Dragon
Tomorrow's
Quest
daytime stream
11, I think it was,
is going to be
Uh-huh.
Marvel
and
Cosmic
Heavy
Invasion.
Rain are the
Now,
only
this
three
is
games I
another
know
one
he's played with
that I
that he has
played
enjoyed.
during the marathon 2
Yeah.
weeks
That's
ago.
part of that.
People
because
said we would love to see
not
you do a
only are they
stream
all
of this.
walking
It's actually
sims,
not a
but the
long
Dreamlight
game.
Princess
It's
one
actually
is like a
shorter
mobile
game.
game with like resources.
No, Dragon Quest
requirement.
11 is
Just
an
leave and
RPG.
don't ever come back. Goodbye.
Listen, you turn
I've
in
had
the
enough of you
resources.
Now 220
And then you
is
just
gonna
have to
tell
do
me
it
in
again.
chat, I don't want
So-
you to buy a controller. I want
But
you
yeah,
to
I get
invest
Dragon
in an
Quest is
IRA.
different, but
Well, I want you to kiss my fucking ass
he
and
doesn't
never
like
come
it as
back.
much as you
Damn.
pretend he does.
Okay. What a fucking
Kiss my
idiot.
ass and you're permanently banned.
So,
Fuck.
as I was saying, tomorrow we're going to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion. As you can see,
Permanently
tips were
banned until you
abysmal.
send me an
I have
apology
no
email,
clue what's
Ice.
going on. It's one of the slowest days I've
Exactly.
ever had in history of streaming. Yeah, it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done. This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages. There's still this back here,
Ages.
and it's still in the back of my neck, the back.
You know, the other
okay.
day I laughed my ass off. He said, if we miss a stream or two, you know, we don't get support for like a stream or two. It's not that big a deal. It's not like the sky is falling. I'm like, he's using word games again. It's always 3 streams where he freaks out.
Yeah, even though he's like he's freaking out on the
When I
first
looked, I
stream.
was like, wow, we
But then the
really
game
did like this much.
dies.
We didn't even make $100.
It dies on the second or third one.
Yeah, but Ice, you wanted that game. It's your fucking fault, okay? You guys did what you wanted.
Exactly.
Deadlock, what gives? And I
It was
basically
a
got a
test
bunch
though
of
if I did it.
lot of toxic comments from haters saying, "Oh, you suck at this game," and I'm like,
Toxic
so
comments
is this
from
the kind of
haters.
person that this is going to bring to the stream, right?
Toxic.
I'm curious. Is that the kind of person that's going to come to a Deadlock stream? Someone who like is just going to crap on me because I don't play MOBAs and I'm just trying to learn? Because if that's the case, then I'm not interested in playing it. You know, I don't want to. I'm not here to
He's
make
not trying to
clip
learn.
farms for these idiots. Kind of like again with Call of Duty. It seemed like the only people who were showing up to the Call of Duty streams were toxic jerks, and the people who were positive supporters were like, "Nah, I don't really care about Call of Duty." So why am I going to make
Okay.
content on Call of Duty? I'm not making content for my haters. I'm making it for my fans and
Yes,
viewers,
you are.
right?
The troll fucked my ass.
Oh God, that's
I mean-
Jesus Christ!
Disappointing. Like I was hoping.
I mean, whatever
there
you're
would be
into,
either
Phil,
a new
whatever
audience
you're
or an
into.
audience that really like MOBAs and who would come by and try to engage and support and help me learn.
Was it the troll
And there
fucked
were
my
people
ass?
like that. I
God
don't want
damn!
to discredit those who
That's
were
as
there
on
and
the
being
nose as it
positive,
gets.
but that was definitely
I
not
know,
the majority
right?
of people. It was a lot of toxic viewers who showed up.
Oh no, he does not want constructive
And basically,
criticism.
again, so it was like 9:20, 9:25, right? And usually I
What
end
are
my
you, a
stream
troll?
at
Talking about
9:30, 9:45.
criticism.
So I just
I
sat there
can't
for about
remember
10,
what
15
it was.
minutes to talk
Someone
with the
said
audience.
the other day,
And I made it
Ice, but
abundantly clear. I said, here's
someone
the
made
deal
it,
with what's going on right now.
Someone I used to go over debate shit with, like, what's the word? Not strategy, but like how to use like logic traps, other kinds of shit. But they said that it's not anybody else's job to explain to you a better way to do something. It's your way. It's your job to recognize what you're doing wrong or what you're doing that isn't successful, and doing something else or doing it better or basically it's no one else's job to fix it.
Yeah, it's the streamer's job.
Yeah,
It's his
So-
job for all of this.
He says for it to be criticism, you have to tell him how to fix it. I'm like, that's not what criticism is. That's not
No,
even what
criticism
constructive
is-
criticism is.
Constructive criticism is telling you what you did wrong, but in a framework that's gonna make it like give you advice and tell you how to do it better.
Well, yeah, it could be anything. It could just be helping you identify the problem, or it could
Exactly.
be telling you an improvement. It doesn't have to fix your whole goddamn problem. But he
Exactly,
doesn't.
but no.
Everything's toxic. Everything's evil for him. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's deadlock. I'm noticing the toxicity
You told me how to
in the
fix
people who
it,
showed
but
up.
you made
But
it
I really
require
like the game.
effort, and that makes you toxic.
Yep.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
You're a
Like,
liar.
Jen, I don't have a negative thing to say about Deadlock. I actually don't. Like, I
cameras
think the
all
world
over my
design's great, the
condo.
character variety is
I
great, the
have
gameplay
cameras
elements
on
are
just
sound, it
this
plays
area.
well. I just don't know how to play it yet, right? And I even explained a game like that probably is going to take me another 2, maybe 3 streams of playing and
Nope.
listening to feedback and just getting experience under my belt before I'm really going to.
Again, you should at least have a basic understanding of any game you're playing on the first stream. You should at least have the basic understanding.
Isn't
Not
that
saying
what
you're gonna be the
tutorials
best.
for? Just
It-
how things operate, you know. I'm
Yep.
just saying.
As somebody
Yep.
who like binged League and learned it pretty fucking quick, I had like 5 people helping me learn it, and I did my own research. So
Well, that's how I got
and I
good at
still
Gundam.
wasn't amazing. So
Dude, that's how I got decent at Gundam Battle Operations too. I had 2 S rankers
yeah,
show me the ropes on how to play the game, and they're like, "Hey, this is only the basics. The rest you're gonna have to pick up on your own." And I'm like, "Hey, you gave me a starting point. That's good enough."
yeah. In the first week or 2 from ever starting playing it, I was like worst of plat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty quick from what I hear.
Yeah.
learn the basics of the game. All right, I need to play it a lot to understand it, and then I'll okay.
Of course,
with
that
this
was back in,
character,
like,
in the beginning, you
2013,
kill a bunch of
2014.
minions, you buy these particular upgrades, that gets your build going. Then you go to one of these.
But you didn't try to learn anything with the game, which makes this even more hilarious. Like, you were told it's a MOBA. The game showed you what to do, and you
He needs
still
to
chose to do
step off
nothing.
it.
Yeah.
If that
Jungle
MOBA's
camps,
anything
apparently,
like League
to
or the
get
other
more bonus
MOBAs I
experience,
played,
farming it.
you
then
get
you go
good
take out
quick
this
or
turret.
you just get
so every
stomped,
character is
stomped,
different, and every character has a different
stomped,
build you need to do.
Yep.
That's stuff you need to learn by playing.
because those
right? That's
people
not
are
something that I
meta
can just learn
only,
on the fly.
guide
It's
only,
just hilarious.
perfect
The trolls are in the
only.
chat. Ha ha, you suck. The stream would have done better if you played
So-
better. How do I play better when it's literally the first time I'm playing this kind of game?
You
That's
think
like
I'll just
saying
stick to
your stream
to
would have done
casuals?
better
That's where all
if
the
you would have done
people
better at Street Fighter the first time you've
basically
ever played a
play.
fighting game. Huh?
like the
I don't
sweats
know what
try
the fuck
hard
I'm
in
doing. How could
esports,
I
that's where they
possibly
fuck
do
around.
well? Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm?
Sperm.
Hulk Hogan.
Oh, this game. Yeah, he did horrible in this game. It's a beat 'em up, and he was getting fucking stomped out on normal.
God. Almost
He
died.
got fisted in that All Stars.
It was a tough fight. There's almost no health.
I
on
know.
either. Oh my god. He keeps hitting the whole screen.
How about you ignore it as a 43-year-old man? Exactly.
He beat me. Yep.
He beat me.
That's the hardest guy in the game right now. He hits for so much. Yeah.
He hits for so much. Okay.
He hits for tons and he hits the whole screen and you can't get your health back. Damn, that sucked. I gotta do the whole stage over. We lost.
You suck!
Yeah, that's
We're
kind of
in
what
the
happens in a
home
beat 'em
stretch
up
of
when you
our
fail.
Marvel
You gotta replay
Cosmic
the whole stage.
Invasion stream. We have a half an hour left. It would be great if we could get some more support for something different, right? Something
More
completely
support.
different. Let's go.
John says, I'd like to see you complete the game, but I doubt it would happen this stream. Yeah, and as you can
I
see,
heard him
sadly,
get pissy the
support
other
is
day and
very
crash
slow
out
today. I
about
do appreciate those that did support
not
for something
giving-
different,
they only gave
but
like
support
10
has
bucks
not been
since
great, so...
an hour ago or
Again,
something.
I want to try new stuff. I
He
want to
got-
see
he
if I
really
can
got
get
his
people to
comic
watch new
lore
kinds of
wrong,
games and
too?
stuff. This
Oh,
is
of
actually
course
why
he
I was
did.
skeptical about playing this in December, to be honest with you. I was like, a beat 'em up. I don't know if people will
He's
watch a
playing
beat 'em
by
up,
himself.
you know?
Yeah,
Something so different.
it's a 4-player
It
game.
sure would be great to end the night on a really high note because we've had a bunch of
Alright,
streams.
but I
this
gotta
week
go.
that
I
just
should
didn't
get some
do so
sleep. I
well,
got shit I gotta do
including this
early in
one.
the
Alright,
morning.
man.
Last night's Deadlock. You
Talk to
know,
you later.
Good night, dude.
it would
Take
be
care.
great to have a really strong fighting game stream tonight. It will be Honda, and I will be trying high-ranked matches. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 casual just to get back to the swing of things with Honda, and then I'll go to
add
rank.
modifiers you have no control over?
Please support. Please, I'd slow
You
down,
would
please
think,
support.
but he's not
I will
smart.
likely do 1
I'm gonna have
to 2
high-ranked
warm-up
matches.
in
Okay,
casual
you
just
get
to get readjusted
choose
to Honda.
They're so high ranked,
And
he
then we will
complains that he
go
loses
do
every
some rank
fight.
tonight to see how I do. You
Loses
know,
all of them,
I don't know how it's gonna go. Last
I
time
mean,
when
when
I
you go
played, I did
below-
good, but that doesn't mean nothing.
Like, what
That
was it?
don't mean
What
nothing.
number of points did you
I
have
could
to
suck
enter
tonight.
master? It was like 1,500 or something, and he went down to like 1,300.
Yeah, he lost a lot of points.
I'm like, you entered master, and now you're master in name
Couldn't do
only.
anything.
Oh, there we go. Another Cammy, and he can't fight Cammies.
I didn't want. For the record, I really didn't
Nobody
want that super.
can fight the game.
That was
not that they want
I
to.
stupidly buffered it.
Exactly.
And then I was like,
Give
I'll
into
just
the
press the
game.
button. I
Oh,
don't know
thank you,
why I did.
Palmer.
I totally shouldn't have
Hinkley.
pressed the button. I was buffering it and should have waited to see if she would have done something, but then I pressed it anyway.
Well, that sounds like a you
She used
problem,
to throw
Phil.
the headbutt.
Yeah, no shit. You know, I wasn't supposed to do this thing, and I did.
I did it anyway. I did the thing anyway. You know, I did the thing. I did the
I
thing.
blocked. It hit me anyway.
It's like,
There's
why did you
recovery
do
frames when you land, Phil. And throw. Done. Punish throw.
Oh, I want you to think about that.
May burst.
She dashed, drive rush, and burned herself out of the corner.
He's about to bust.
The barbecue sauce.
Think about
Now
that.
he
I'd
gets to
rather
mix
not.
up. See the bullshit? I tried to do standing fears. He gets to interrupt again.
Now, usually I'll restream these, and I do a lot of Street Fighter commentary on these. But going over these like this, it's no need for me to do that.
This is stupid shit. This is stupid. It's brain dead gameplay. You didn't count
Brain
me.
dead
You didn't fucking trap
gameplay.
me. You're
And
just
I
pushing
scheduled
buttons
it
in the game that
for a
allows you to
whole
do it.
stream
Scrubby ass
because it's
fucking
brain dead
game.
gameplay.
What the fuck? Seriously?
Dude, the
Come
neutral jump
on, this
every
game fucking
time.
sucks, dude. It fucking stinks. The game stinks. I pressed the button. You heard
Hits
it.
buttons as he says the word. Total
Yeah.
fucking
I pressed the button. You heard it. You heard me hit the button,
He
right?
threw my EX headbutt. He wins now.
I don't
He
mash.
wins for mashing
Ice.
throw. It beats
I know,
EX headbutt
right?
reversal.
Everybody else mashes
Awful
as we hear him
gameplay.
just assaulting those buttons.
Dude,
Awful fucking gameplay.
dude, arrested for the assault on them buttons.
Oh shit.
Can't do anything. You can't do anything there. If he presses a button, you have to block it. If you press a single button, he's
You
going
mean
to
if he
to-
does
to hit
something against
If
you,
you
you
wait,
have
you
to
get thrown.
defend against it?
Yeah. Some
What a
more Viper.
concept.
The Viper. Yo, he let her come back.
That was EX
This was
headbutt.
sad.
Nothing.
He
She
let her
wins
come
now.
back and
Yeah.
beat the dog shit out of him.
Dude, I did
Came
EX
back
headbutt to
hard.
interrupt her hit streak.
She's
Nothing
been like
happened at all.
one
She
fucking
wins.
hit away
Yeah.
the whole
Gameplay.
time.
Terrible.
And he just let her come
gameplay.
back and just
EX
dog
headbutt
him.
interrupt absolutely nothing.
I'm just man,
Drops
that
the fucking input
the
entirely,
one.
dude.
Basically, here's a whiny
Like,
baby.
he got fucked up in that shit.
either fix your fucking internet, you douchebag, or admit that everybody else would be having the
I
same
haven't done
problems
anything.
and they're not.
Yeah. It's one of the things he does not want to adapt to anything he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so when do they get to do something,
I've never
Phil?
even seen this before. What is this, level 2?
Yeah.
I've never even seen that.
Rush down.
And got beat.
Yeah, I have no chance. Number
Kingsley
one,
says never
all she is
forget May
smash jabs.
1st.
It stops all my offense.
Never forget.
Oh my god!
May 1st burst.
He was mashing
do
as hard as
anything.
he could. That's one jab you don't want to mandate. God damn
She
it.
just dashed and mashed. She literally
and
drive rushed and mashed
mashed.
the button and just stuffed everything
I
I,
don't
did
care what
again.
she did.
Yo, there is
Invite her over.
nothing this person has done intelligent. It's 100% just throw
Kick
out
your
safe
ass.
move after safe fucking move, hope it hits, and do a combo after. If it doesn't, Just do the next fucking
Like I
safe
get
attack.
when like
It's
people
such
get
trash.
lucky and beat you when you're good at it, and all they're doing is like hitting buttons and shit. That kind of sucked. But you can't say that's what the case when it's fucking every person or every other person he
Well,
fights.
I'm pressing a button.
Yeah.
Where
Like,
is he?
the odds of that are literally 0. So
Which is funny because
Plus
he
they do it
does the same thing.
That
He's
low
done.
medium kick stuffs
He's
my
done
normal. My
drive
normal to
rush
fish for
spam.
Is standing medium. Her
Yeah.
low medium beats it. So
Dude, he's
from
blown
mid range, I
meter
can't
for
do
no fucking
anything to
reason
her.
before.
I have to
Like,
wait
does
for
it
her to
constantly.
whiff and try to counter hit. I
like,
can't
what
press
are you
medium punch because her
doing?
low medium kick just
Like
eats
I've
it.
seen him blow meter
Complete
and
trash,
dash
'cause
at
again,
somebody for
she's
no
a DLC
reason.
character.
He
They
didn't
made her
have enough
top
to
tier,
do
and all her
anything.
normals beat mine
And
from
as soon as
mid-screen,
his
so she could
meter
just
like
fish with low medium
emptied,
kick the entire
they
round,
did their
and it beats
fucking
everything I have.
like full meter
gonna
to
play
a power
ranked
shit
tonight? I
against
might,
him
but you see,
and
I had
just
a bad
destroyed him.
start.
And it was
When
like,
you have a
Yeah.
bad start, you really don't.
I've said that sideways
Throw
when
yourself
I'm
at
when
that.
I'm
You know what
doing this
saying?
when I'm
You
going
don't-
over
you
this.
wanna get into a groove.
I've sat there like
So if
we're
I'm
not playing a
starting to feel
turn-based
it,
game.
I'll
We're playing a
probably go to
fighter.
rank,
You
but I
make a
don't know.
turn.
I don't know if I want to. Not after that shitty start that we had.
You either find an
The
opening
shitty start.
or make
can't
an
do
opening.
anything.
That's
Yeah.
it. He thinks he's so manly choosing super fat characters.
Oh yeah. But what's funny is when you hear him talk about playing footsies and whatnot, he plays all characters that
Okay,
don't
just stuff I
use
have, but I
footsies.
lost.
Of course.
Her normals are
Jump
so
kick.
good, she could stand at mid-screen and just jump up and down, and I can't get to her. That's how good her fucking normals are. They made her such a busted fucking character.
Dude, Piece
Oh
of
my
Peace doesn't
God.
have these issues. Raw Phil doesn't have these issues. Justin
throws it
Wong
right
doesn't have these
through.
issues. Maximilian doesn't have these issues. Phil does.
Stuffs my standing medium. Can't do anything. Here we
Get thrown,
go.
bitch.
I can't do anything to break it. I can't. It's Stuff's jab, and I can't break it unless
What
I
do you
guess.
mean? There's
I can't
literally
break the
a
throw, and if I
break
guess, she
for
won't
that.
do it.
Yeah, hey, there he goes. He finally did it now.
There you go.
But you see how bad this game is? Because
Like,
she's
the
a top
only
tier
rule
with
that
a
I've ever
godlike
had to
throw
make
loop in
in
the
a
corner.
fighting
Honda
game
can't do
against other
anything to
people
her.
is you're not allowed to do that stupid range shit infinitum. Like once or twice, fine, whatever. But you keep
If you guys
spam
are enjoying
it, you're
the
a
Honda
bitch.
beatdowns
Oh
tonight,
yeah,
please support the
they
stream.
keep
Thanks to
doing
those who
their
already
yeah
have.
zoning.
Yeah,
Let's
they
get
keep
some
doing
support
that
for Street
shit
Fighter 6. I'm trying to
bullshit
make
from
up
across
for the
the
fact that I've
screen,
had
backing
several
away, dashing
underperforming streams this
away,
week. Having an
infinitely
amazing Street Fighter 6
doing
stream
it.
tonight would
It's
help
like,
out a
that's
ton. So
stupid.
let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
that slurritry. I'm not gonna entertain playing against someone who's just gonna do that shit. That's just stupid. Like actually engage with me. Like if you beat my ass and close range normal fighting, then fine, you beat my ass. But I'm not gonna entertain that stupid range shit like that.
Yeah. All he wants to do is headbutt. It gets to a point. People are able to figure that shit
I
out.
couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Again, she keeps hitting. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is so lame.
What the flying fuck?
What the fuck did you do? Oh, fuck it. I'm in the corner. I'm done.
What did you do? I kicked
Look at
your
that.
ass.
We traded.
Underperforming streams.
He wins. Yep.
He wins.
Trash. Game fucking sucks. The game
Then quit
fucking
playing it.
sucks.
It's like I've said a million times. If he believed even half of what he was
Can't do
saying,
anything.
he'd have quit. He'd have quit midstream and done Q&A shit.
Yeah.
Never scheduled it
Can't do
again.
anything.
Because he's a quitter.
Literally
In his
all
fucking
say.
heart of hearts,
He did
he's a
literally
fucking
nothing
quitter,
impressive
and he will
whatsoever.
always
Everything's
quit
fucking
things
safe
if he
bullshit in the
believes
corner.
any of his
Bullshit.
shit.
Phil, he doesn't have to do anything impressive. He's just got to be better than you.
It's
Like, that's
stuff
all he
like
has to
fucking
do.
fears.
Is be better
Come
than you.
Volchman, there are no goals, but if you don't hit the goal,
What
there
the fuck
isn't,
does
then
that stuff me
he's gonna
for?
be mad and
I did
kill
my
the game.
fastest normal. It stuffed me.
Goals are always going to be there. That 150 never left his mind.
Well, just remember, not the only thing
Can't
that's
do anything. He
gone
wins.
now
Yep.
is
Garbage.
the reward.
It's
Yes,
all
it
throw
wasn't a real
tricks. I can't
reward
stop
for
them
the
because I'm
viewers. It
Honda.
was a reward
Honda
for him.
sucks, and he gets
For
beat
him,
by
yeah.
any throw
You
trick.
know what I mean?
Like,
It's the
I
only
guess
thing that
I'm
went
too
away.
old for that shit.
Exactly.
I'm like, we're not even pretending to reward people anymore. Just sit there and wait until they get close enough for you to do your stupid move.
Can't block.
Yeah, because he keeps doing the same thing, and like they're able to start
I tried to
reading
side
that.
switch, doesn't work. That's 2 in a row. That's 3
Well, I
in a row.
mean, the move
all
takes like a
unavoidable.
full second to even go. I mean, I can see you going up across the fucking
Nothing I can
screen
do.
diagonally and then
100%
dropping straight down on me.
unavoidable attacks.
I have tons
all
of
of
time
which
to
are
react.
guaranteed to hit. because she's
Exactly.
fucking Cammy.
I was still
Zero
waiting for
skill.
that check, Vanguard.
Perfect KO. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
Remember, he brought this three. Yeah,
Whole round
he done
stolen
paid
from me by
over
fucking
$300
bullshit
for this
pattern
game
Can't do
because
anything
everyone else brain
unavoidable.
dead.
He's like $600 or $700+ just in fight sticks for Street Fighter 6.
Exactly.
I couldn't
Like, wasn't
side
one
switch
300
again.
and the other one like 400?
Again, she did it. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go
the
to
Vicious
other side.
was
He beats me
300.
anyway.
Like, he's
Nothing can be
spent
done.
So much.
Pattern play Cammy.
Dude,
Every
Capcom made a
single
killing off
game
of
It
him.
stuffed the reversal.
Right. What's
That's
stupid
his-
too
that's his
is I want
reversal.
everyone to
His
remember he
reversal is
started
EX
it on
headbutt. It
PS5
stuffs it.
and
So
he
forget
complained
it.
about
There's literally
latency,
no reason
even
to play
though
that match ever in
PS5 by
history.
everybody
It's
who
completely
dove into all the
one-sided.
shit and
Everything's in her
metrics,
favor.
apparently had the shortest latency even over PC.
Yeah, it's shorter.
know what
Like
happened
it's
there.
like between
I
PS5
don't know
and
what's going
PC, I
on.
think it's
Can't
like
do anything.
3. It's like a
still can't
3
do anything.
difference.
This is
It
all
was
corner
It's
pattern now. I can't get out.
imperceptible
Level
to
3, look.
human.
yeah, we wouldn't see
What
it.
happened?
We wouldn't see it at
Yeah,
all.
You know,
but
some
to him,
bullshit corner
it's a
pattern to
number.
lock you in the corner,
Therefore,
so now he
it's
gets
a big
80% of my
number.
health
Even
off of
if
a
it could be
dash mash
1
button.
millionth of a second to
Look
him.
at this corner pattern.
That's dropping inputs.
Corner
and
pattern. I still
frame
can't stop
issues
it.
and all the other shit, which makes
Yeah.
no sense.
He doesn't know how to play Street Fighter. He knows patterns in the
He
corner.
does know how
That's
to play
it. That's all
Street Fighter. He
knows.
beat
actually
you.
does
That's all he has to
Moto.
know.
Gonna take that shit, Ice?
Who's it? Oh, so this is Raziel in Discord with me right now. Soul left.
Yeah, I'm a bitch
Icy is
that
getting
argues
ready.
all the time.
I'm
Icy
still
is
here. I'm
about to
just
go to
busy
bed
doing
soon.
something else right now.
Ah, she's beating her mate.
That would be something I'd have to
Left the
do.
camera off.
That would be something I would have to
All
do
corner pattern.
in your
Can't stop it with
presence.
Honda. Again,
Because
keep in mind,
I don't
Beating
have
her
it out of
mate.
me.
You can't stop throws with Honda.
He just walks
I don't
up
have
randomly
roast
and
beef.
punches you in the dick, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
So
I'm just beating my
yeah, there's that. Anyway,
I just did jab.
So,
You
yeah,
should
he
hit
went
him.
from PlayStation to Xbox to PC, and I think it's like all it is just a Smurf. Like it's all just a Smurf, nothing else.
It is too. That's literally it. I just wanted to play it on this. I just wanted to play it on that. If he could make up some kind of stupid excuse they'd believe about his like discs not working anymore or his download
It
being
trades
corrupt
and
and
I
having to buy
lose,
it
even
again,
though I
which isn't how it
interrupted
works
the
even,
animation for
he
the
would
fucking
totally come up
projectile,
with
it still
something
comes
like
out
that
and
if he
hits me.
could.
Oh,
Where he
exactly.
can like zero his progress.
Interrupt. You can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, what if he
Interrupts me,
makes up the
can't do
excuses
anything.
fooling around in the menus, guys, off stream?
Can't do anything.
And I accidentally
Unreal.
erased all my progress.
Can't do anything. Still Jake.
He's totally gonna do that. You know he is.
Exactly.
Still, dude, are you
Totally
kidding?
gonna.
There's a bunch of people that hop in my Discord. Pamela Pinkley.
Are you kidding?
Ooh,
Everything
the
is
wide
safe.
kick.
Literally no effort,
Huh?
no skill. Every move she's
Yeah,
doing is safe.
just saying
Everything
your
is
cool shit, I guess.
unpunishable. Everything
Oh,
flows
thank you.
around what you do.
I'm trying to put. I'm redoing my fingernails right now, so that's something that I like. You know,
No.
not thinking y'all want to listen to, and plus I don't want it to bleed through. So
Yeah, I get what you mean. Never thought at 51 I would say I'm not old enough for this conversation.
Level 3. Look at this. Just spam level 3 and hope for the best, and she wins. Yep, that's a win.
It worked.
No skill whatsoever.
KO!
Hey, SCP.
Oh,
I couldn't do it. I had no health. She just mashed the drive impact. Can't do anything. So fuck you, you piece of fucking shit. You suck. Again.
You
how do I do
lost,
this?
Phil.
How do I find the person I just
Oh, it
played?
won't
Just
even matter if
replay?
it's Arc Sys. If it's
Yeah, there we
accessible
go.
and he thinks that he can make money off it or profit off it or get attention
we go.
for it, he'll
Okay.
do it and he'll ignore and downplay and
This is
the
the
whole
way,
Arc
I'm
Sys
telling you,
thing.
playing ranked is a waste
he
of
thinks
time.
he
It's
can get
all
away with it.
tryhards playing
he'll
their
play
patterns,
that
and
because
not
it's
fun.
not Guilty Gear, but it'll
There's
end up
no
getting
fun to
put
be
in
had
the
here
in the
whatsoever.
trash
I'm
bin.
having zero fun
he's gonna
since I
beg
switched to
and
ranked
hope that
because it's
that
all
one guy
fucking
that comes
shitbag
by
tryhards.
and drops
Yeah.
money.
You understand?
The
You
tracking is
have a
ageless.
zero
Exactly.
You have a little dick, and that's why you act like
You
that.
have a little dick.
And they all know exactly how to stop the pattern or stop the.
What the
You're that
fuck?
icy,
gameplay
you have a
Honda
little
with
dick.
patterns, 'cause everything they do stuffs my moves.
I mean,
or
okay, so
beats me because
hold on,
I
let me
can't get
pause
out
this.
because they throw through the head.
So
guys, it's
being
been
that we are after
40
12.
minutes since we had any support on the stream.
I used
Hold
to
on,
say I
I
had
gotta
a
say, hold
Venus
on, I gotta say it
penis.
before. Welcome to the Dark Descent
Way back in the
After
day.
Dark.
Yeah. Welcome to the Dark Descent After Dark. Sponsored by DSP. Anyway, but whenever we were young, and I say we, me and my cousin, who
We're
who
French up
is,
in here,
like,
apparently.
Apparently.
Sponsored by Deep State Prostate.
We turned around. We used to turn around and
Co-sponsor of
she
the
couldn't
Foreskin
explain.
War.
She asked one of her friends what the clitoris was, and they couldn't understand what she was asking. So she described it, and her friend turns around and literally says, "Oh, you mean your Venus penis?"
Wow. Wow.
So there you go. There's that story.
Wow.
What is this? I'm 51, I'm 36, and also gay too. Hey, we accept everyone here on the Dark Descent. And I say we because I'm not the only one in
We
here.
are part. Put it this way: we are we are allies of the legitimate qua. So you're perfectly fine, Pamela.
I'm not allies of the actual like group, but of the people that would be part of that group. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get support.
I like
for
to
Street
call
Fighter
it.
6.
I like to call them
Right
the
now,
legitimate
let's
qua.
get something. Any kind of support right
Because
now.
that
let's
sounds
get
awesome.
Fuck you.
Fuck
You
you.
Pattern play.
I mean,
Oh,
it sounds to me like
God.
you're jealous, bruh.
I know, right? I mean, she's not wrong.
Look at this nonsense.
You suck.
Pattern play.
Dan.
Pattern
Good
play.
shit. Keep going.
Dogecoin. Peace got me fucking saying that shit when he was doing it.
Oh my god, this game fucking sucks so bad. So bad. What a
So
great strategy of
bad.
Smash
Boy.
Dragon and then Mash
So
Forward.
bad.
Get out from Honda, shitty Honda.
Shitty Honda. Overhead, Phil. That was an overhead.
That's so shitty, Honda.
Shimmied. And he's got the shit kicked out of him for it. Overhead again, Phil.
No move comes out. I just did it because I'm dead anyway. I just did it randomly to see if it would hit.
Wait, but you sit there and yell at other people for doing a Hail Mary level 3, but when you do it, oh, I just had to do it because I'm dead anyway. So you were hoping it would hit? Oh, okay.
Fight in a custom room. I don't want to do that.
The game is worthless. Like, I'm having zero fun. Really, I'm having
The
zero
game
fun.
is worthless.
Everyone's a tryhard. Everyone knows how to beat Honda online. Everyone knows his massive
Worthless.
shortcomings. You can't win with this fucking character. You can't.
Dude, he's not. See, like a sore loser would be one thing,
Look
but
at
he's
that.
a sore
I
winner
whiffed
too. It's
through
fucking
her.
Yeah.
obnoxious.
I whiffed
He's
fucking
both.
through her move.
He
that
wins.
did not
See, I
connect.
can beat them because I'm just more skilled. Like he loses. They didn't do anything
What is going on?
impressive.
Why is she
Fucking
freaking out
pattern
with it?
play.
Can't do anything. It's over,
Exactly.
level 3.
It's over
Literally
level
nothing,
3.
Just pattern. You can't stop it online. What a waste of time.
Phil, you have fought hundreds of camis. Actually, excuse me. You have played legions of camis. We are legion. You should be able to fucking counter almost every goddamn thing this bitch throws at you at this point. Like everything. The fact that you still cannot fight this character says a lot about your skill level. And if you would just admit that, that would be fine.
Every time I
Yeah,
win,
exactly.
I end
So
up
why
losing
play
to
it?
a Cammy who takes the points right away. Because you can't do anything to Cammy. It's just a pattern. Zero brain in the fucking head. Zero brain in the fucking head. Loser. Loser.
And as people have asked you to do, why don't you play Cammy and show us how brain dead it is to play that character? Or like I even said, I will fight you in that game as Cammy, and I bet you will mop the floor with me because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
No, I want you to beat me because, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a pair of thighs like that wrapped around your head.
I'm gonna pop your head like a melon.
Guy's happy.
Just right on the tombstone, died happy.
Back, get massively rewarded.
Overhead. I have to admit, Terry's theme song is so weird. Yeah, get on mic and say that shit, Phil, you coward. Exactly.
I never had an opening. Look, I can't do anything.
I never had an opening. I never had an opening.
I hate this.
I don't know why
There's
people
no
don't.
opening. I keep attacking.
Because that would be hilarious, fighting against another person that can talk, and you're just like, yeah, bitch, take that.
Yes.
Brainless twit.
And then they're
Brainless
talking their
twit
shit
does
too. It'd
pattern.
be hilarious.
No.
Get better at speaking.
That's game.
That's game.
Can't do anything.
Still has more than a third of his health. That's game.
I know.
Why?
I mean, he's got 10% left. We can still come back with that. We've seen turnarounds like that. Look, he's coming back now.
I mean, I've seen people who are super good at the game let you beat them once and then just fucking perfect their ass twice. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
The game sucks.
People that
You
are
can't
good
do
do that
nothing.
on purpose.
I'm gonna throw it a low kick. Okay, hit. Done. Game over. I didn't. Can't
And
block
I've
anything
seen
on
people do
reaction.
it to him.
Terrible player.
Oh, yeah.
Again,
And he
pattern
doesn't
player,
get that they're
didn't
doing
react
that
to anything I did.
intentionally.
Just-
Dur, 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 dur.
He's like, see,
Nothing I can
I
do.
beat them when the frame rate and the lag and everything was like not there. I could beat them just fine. But now all of a sudden, lag, dropped inputs. I can't do anything. It's like, no, it's because they were just testing you out and letting you do your shit, and then they were giving you the freebie.
Yeah, they wanted to see where your skill level sits. So apparently, this streamer was saying something about Phil when he was fighting him. I haven't seen the clip yet.
Oh, I didn't want the. Oh my god! Of course I didn't want that. I
Wow.
got the wrong fucking move.
Jade, no. Oh God.
Forget why you still me.
I know, like, I go by now.
Doesn't work. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know. Jade, roll out.
It didn't block. Again, this game doesn't fucking work online. I had him beat.
Roll out.
I had him beat. I dropped my move, couldn't finish the fucking
Transform and roll out.
He has advantage, and I
that, and
can't
the
push
first thing
through,
that came
and
into
he
my
just
head
dashes
was,
forward, and the game
did
doesn't block
Formers
online.
more than me?
Yeah.
I was like, oh
Garbage,
my
and I
god.
fucking hate it.
I don't know who has the clip reap. I wish I did know, but I don't know.
All right, last set of the night.
Yeah,
Guys,
I know,
last
like, drama,
chance. Let's get
Phil.
some
Bye.
support for Street Fighter.
I play
Let's get
Marble
a
Libels now.
nice, big, rounded
You don't
ending
support
to the
anyway.
night.
I mean,
Let's go.
Jade.
Let's
Oh
get some
yeah,
final
dude, sorry.
contributions right now for the end of
A troll.
You know, I love it when Phil plays Pokemon games now because Jade is begging other people to give Phil $20 so he can name a Pokemon. I fucking love it. Like, we have now trained Jade to beg people for $20.
Jade equals Nightbot.
Yes.
If you're liking the stream, give
So
him $20.
Sunday when I come back, I'm not here
Whoa.
tomorrow. Sunday when I come back, we'll have a podcast, Hollow Knight and RimWorld.
Hollow Knight Silk Thong.
All right. Monday,
Oh.
Dragon Quest. The Indies
Like, wait, I
night.
think I
We're
got the
going to
wrong game here.
investigate New
What the
indie
fuck
games
is this?
that hopefully we'll find some gems. And then we're basically
Rule
repeating that
34.
schedule a second time.
Move
So
on.
more Hollow Knight, more RimWorld, more Dragon Quest, more Indies. Thursday, the marathon beta is out, and we're going to try that for a stream.
Yeah, you are a
Thursday
beta.
night is Street Fighter, as I just explained. And
Street
then
Fighter,
Friday
just as
next
I
week,
said.
Get hype, Resident Evil 9 all day long.
So we didn't play this game
We're
Friday.
live on that so
We
far.
have played the Resident Evil Friday. We've played it Sunday, and we're gonna play it again today. And we're still not even. We're just getting to the halfway point. Just getting to the halfway point of the game.
Jesus Christ. It's
Dude,
not
I beat that shit.
long.
Dude, I beat it. It came out Friday. I beat it Friday. And he's still not near the end.
Okay, guys?
Yeah.
It's going to be a great week next
I
week.
don't regret
Finally, it's
full
going to be
price
some
for the
big
remake
stuff,
of
right? I'm
2.
excited for it.
I
I
don't
bet you
either.
all are too.
I'm upset though. I am sad because I missed an Easter egg in 9. You see
Which
tofu.
one?
You see tofu, and I missed him.
Yeah, in the
RPD
police
station. Yeah, and I missed him, and I was like, "Fuck!"
He's in like
Boy,
2
okay,
spots, I
guys.
think.
Yeah, it's 2 spots.
$100 for Hogan. There's still this.
I think my most disappointment about that game isn't anything like. I think the biggest disappointment was that there was so little to do in the RPD, and I get it. It's just a set piece for nostalgia bait, but
That's all that was.
I feel like so much more could have been done. You know?
Yeah.
Tip.
I mean, they
So
make
the
you go through
$60
construction sites for like fucking an hour and a half, 2 hours to do almost nothing, and you
Dude,
couldn't
you had
give me
to do
some
that whole
RPD.
section just to get to the RPD, just for it to be like a 10-minute section, and then you're out.
So I can't actually make it to your live stream today, but
Just
here's
bullshit.
early support for
And then,
Hollow Knight.
for more nostalgia bait, here's a Mr. X. It's like, are you fucking kidding? They couldn't even use another Tyrant version, really?
You know what gets me though is where the fuck did he get the missiles?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's these giant ass fucking
my
missiles.
knowledge, it was supposedly the helicopter, but if you look, it doesn't have those in Remake 2.
It didn't even in the OG.
Silver tongue
In the
talker,
OG,
right?
I think
Oh,
it
I'm
had
just gonna
something,
say
but I
it
don't
one
remember
way,
it having big ass
and
missiles.
hopefully you'll believe
It
it,
didn't.
even though that's not the truth.
RE9 was a long playthrough. Yeah, I know. I sat there all Friday and played that game. Like I played the fuck out of it and finished it.
Truth, and that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it.
I'm just
because they don't
sad
know
with
any
Resident Evil
better.
3
by the
that they
way, the
cut out
poll
so much of the game.
Is overwhelmingly
Yeah, no shit. You
for
got, like,
keeping
two
the streams
streets and some
archived and
connecting
public
aisles.
rather than making them private.
Man,
and
you,
that's
they cut out the
212
clock
votes
tower, they
271
cut
viewers.
out
It's actually
the
legit
pump
feedback.
station,
'Cause normally if I
they
do a
cut
poll,
out
you
the
can tell it's
jungle,
fake because I'll have,
and
like,
they cut out
500
so
votes, but
much of
only
that
200
shit.
viewers. But actually, this looks
The
legit.
park.
Okay,
Yeah, the park.
fair
That's what I was
enough.
thinking of, the park.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Waste disposal,
So,
the park.
Let's do it then. Let's, as of today, I won't private
Another
the
thing
streams.
too,
When the
RNG.
stream goes offline, it just goes offline.
Yeah.
You guys
There's
can
like a
watch
lot
it
of
back if you want.
RNG in the
But the thing
original.
is, how do you...
Oh, this right here was hilarious. So the guy that Doomer Ziggy was going over tipped Phil $20 to tell him, hey, when you private a video, you kill the watch hours. So Phil says, oh, well, I'm gonna leave it up. Very next day, Phil comes on, or no, that night, Phil comes on, and he's like, oh, well, guys, I'm gonna have to private the video because detractors said they're gonna get me in trouble. And it's like, actually, the detractors saved your ass. Because if you left the stream up and then had 3 or 4 videos of it cut down, that's reused content, and you would have actually got in trouble with YouTube for it. Again, the dude's so fucking stupid. He doesn't, like, detractors keep talking amongst themselves and other streams, and it winds up helping Phil because he's just that lucky, but he doesn't realize why it's helping him.
Yep.
I'm worried about the cuts in Veronica remake. Oh, you know they're gonna cut out portions. You know, they can cut out all of Billy. They can cut out all of Billy and I'll be fine.
Right.
You have any idea what the BSA came back for at the ending of RE9? I was thinking it was Xeno. Honestly, it just felt more like them retconning the ending of 8 with the BSAA. That's what it felt like to me.
You want me to title it?
Because the end of
Like
8,
I said, in
the end of 8, the BSAA were using bioweapons, and Chris is going after the BSAA. But 9, the BSAA are still human. I don't know what the fuck they doing with the BSAA.
Yeah, in my headcanon, the BSAA was always a bullshit organization where someone from on high was literally just directing people to go places that they couldn't really affect anything. It was basically like getting rid of their opposition companies and governments and corporations and NGOs and shit that were using bioweapons. Meanwhile, the people that were really behind the leadership of the BSAA actually had their own forces and using their own shit and doing their own bad shit already, like from the start.
Yeah, I mean, and that's pretty much what 9 was tying into. The shadowy
that's my
organization.
headcanon. That's just from playing, like, 5 and 6 and all that. That's just what I came up with in my own head because that's what I figured was going on before they even retconned all this into it.
Yeah.
Because as you can see right now, the stream is titled.
He would benefit
Might as well
from
call
not
it
removing the
Return
streams.
Podcast, then
Yeah.
PSP continues
Yeah,
with Hollow Knight,
exactly,
February
Ramen.
22nd, 2026. Is that
Oh
okay?
yeah,
Is
the
that just what you
RE4
want?
original is definitely still my favorite over the remake.
So yeah, that does anger
Same.
me.
Oh,
if
actually,
I'm doing something that I'm
2 and
enjoying
4
and
is a
no
tie
one
for
likes
me.
it, and
The
therefore
original
they
2s
won't
and
support
4s.
it, it makes me
Yeah.
very disappointed and agitated.
I'm sorry,
because
but
I
Leon
really want
Sykes
to keep
Kennedy, you
doing it.
can't go wrong.
There are some cases where I'll make exceptions, like for example,
You have the Code Veronica
that's a
Light
game
Gun
that I
arcade
love. I
game?
want
Oh,
to
that's
keep
what's
going,
up.
Even if it doesn't do well, I want to keep it in the
That is
rotation.
what's up.
So
Hell
fingers
yeah.
crossed, things keep going as well as they have, and I can. But there's
Again,
been other
we always have these investor meetings. Every fucking stream, we have an investor meeting. never fails.
Games like I just named two. That upsets me when that happens.
The tank controls, same as tank controls is what made it difficult. But you got to think a lot of those games. You know, you had Resident Evil had the tank controls all the way up to 5. What was it? Then Dino Crisis had the tank controls.
I was pissed the remake of 1 made it so you could use a thumbstick and just go in any direction. That pissed me off. That yellow paint piss baby fucking noob made that game just so.
Oh man, the tank controls is what made them games tough. Like you really had to be on your point to play them.
If you go around a corner, you're dedicating to it. But if you can just use a thumbstick and just 180 and be running away already, that's bullshit. That's
What was that? What was that anime? What was the anime? Tono Ippo, whereas like he just stops and is like breaking all his muscles to turn around and not get hit anyway. It's the same thing. You're just like, skate. Nope.
Obviously. If I joined
Armored Core had the tank controls
people were forthcoming with support,
until it got to
this
4.
Is great. Now there's no real feeling of pressure.
Yeah, RE4 did sell on the Wii. It most certainly did. Because I played the GameCube version.
With it. That's a good feeling. And you know what? I'll be honest.
That's a good feeling.
People support stuff I don't like, and I say, yeah, that's enough, right?
Only game you've ever quit that had support was Divinity Original Sin 2. It's the only game you dropped, even though you were making your goals on that game.
That's happened a few times.
And that's because you let your fucking chat dictate your party and fuck them up. 100% fuck them up.
Were last year, there were things that I didn't like, like Mario Kart.
No, you quit Mario Kart because you didn't hit the goal.
Truck Sim,
it didn't hit the goal.
Where I got bored. I don't want to play it anymore. There's nothing to do there. But even though people are supporting it, I don't really care. I want to move on to stuff that I feel is meaningful to me.
I didn't finish Revelations 1, but I finished Revelations 2, and I beat my buddy and we beat 6 all storylines.
My audience.
Oh, I'm sorry. Phil doesn't have friends. Oh, my bad, Phil.
Oh my God, he's drinking piss.
I don't really believe at all, whatsoever, that there's a single person who watches me and actually thinks that Phil is someone who needs to improve his content and here's constructive criticism how. I don't believe that anymore. Because
people have given you constructive criticism, Phil. People have, and they still do, and you just ban them for it. Like, people are still going to tell you ways to improve because people want to see you do better. That is, your chat will always do that. This is not something that doesn't happen. People have done it to me, Phil. Because they want to see me get better. They want to see me improve. The fact that you're saying you don't believe that is pretty fucking sad.
used to be, and I changed for the better, and it's never good enough. No matter what I do to change, whatever
He
what I
wanted
do
to have a
improve,
lifetime
they move the
contract,
goalposts
exactly.
again, because they can't have a narrative that says Phil isn't bad anymore. Their narrative is Phil is bad, so they have something to talk about, a group of hate watchers to be socially active with on the internet, and that they can make money on.
Phil, I don't make money off of you unless somebody decides to give me a super chat, a tip, or memberships. Any other time I do this, I make nothing. So what's your excuse there? You got anything else? I do this because I enjoy doing this, Phil. This isn't a payday. I'm not paying a mortgage off of making fun of you.
Can you imagine making that kind of money though? Off of just shitting it up?
Dude, I mean, that's the thing though. Phil gets money for shitting it up. This dude gets money for shitting it up, and he doesn't see it. This dude is the epitome of shitting it up for everything, and makes hundreds of thousands of dollars, and doesn't see it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Didn't he ban Buckwell again?
Seriously. If
I think he did ban
comes out of my
Buckwell.
content, they ignore it.
Wait. He banned 220 again. Never mind.
220's forever getting. He'll unban him again. A previous stream he sat there. Dude, it's the same with fucking racist Kirk. Racist Kirk keeps getting banned by YouTube and Phil's moderators, and he's like, Phil, I've been banned. Can I please come back? And he's like, okay, and then unbans him. And then I think one bot even posted in chat, why even bother moderating him? I've made money off of Phil. I stole his car tire.
Focus on the negative because that is what's monetizable. On YouTube,
That's
people
why they
care
didn't
more
have a
about the story
spare.
of the guy who fell from grace
Someone called it
rather
a
than the
donut
person who
and she
came
ate
from
it.
nowhere and became successful.
Because, Phil, you already did that part. You already did the come from nowhere and became successful. It was called when YouTube started. When they were building up under you. You were already successful. They were paying you a shit ton of money, same as Machinima, for fucking slop. You were already successful back then. And then you decided you weren't going to evolve, you weren't going to advance your career, you weren't going to try to do anything, and you fell the fuck off. So now you've fallen from grace, and you're still in the trenches with everyone else. And you can't get out of the trenches now because you're still not doing anything to bring yourself out. You're not making it better content. You're not putting out videos. You're not doing things with your fan base. None of that. You're just bitching about games, talking about how you're bored. People are fucking deadheads. People are retarded. Talking about LTG and his fucking child support. Wings is fat and won't do anything because he just wants to eat chili and feel sorry for himself. And by the way, you guys need to continue giving me money. And then you want to say, well, I'm getting better. Because you beg for $150 a stream doesn't mean you're better. It just means you got a bunch of fucking retarded fucks that'll give you money because they want to stick it to the trolls or they see you as their goddamn champion. That's not success, Phil. That's why everybody's fucking laughing at you. That's why everybody says you beg too much.
For $300 a day, they can stick it to me.
I'm saying, like, he's sitting there, he's like, well, I'm successful. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Motherfucker, you been came up. And you fell off. You fell from the grace. You're a laughing stock of the internet. The fact that you were using a fucking gaming thing to make games more retarded for players.
Well, now I am going to sleep, so I will talk to you guys later.
All right, Icy.
Good.
Take care. Night.
All right. Night.
Shit. Like, this motherfucker is sitting there talking about something. Oh, people don't ever want to talk about the good content. Nigga, what good content you got coming out? None. I could go watch video after video after video of you just shitting on people constantly. Shitting on the game, shitting on developers. Hell, you sat there and said, what was the fucking point of Neo even coming out with a third game just because you don't like it? It shouldn't exist. But you're supposed to be Mr. Positive Views, positive content, DS positive? You're anything but positive. You're a fucking dent. You're the king of the fucking dents.
That's how YouTube works. People want drama, toxicity, negativity. They want to. You feel better about yourself when you hear that someone else failed, because it makes you think, oh well.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about who fails. I don't give two fucks of who failed. I cover you now once a fucking week just to laugh at your dumb ass. Other than that, I am playing games for the rest of the week. I'm streaming fucking games that other my viewers can jump in and play with or anything else. We still go back, we play Helldivers. Fucking Space Marine 2. not Space Marine, Warhammer Dark Tide. Fucking playing Digimon. Every now and then there's a major update I'll throw on Power World.
Yep.
Hell, what's the other game I'm playing? Path of Exile 2, and people are like, hey Ice, you mind if I hop in the game with you? Fuck it, come right on in. I don't care. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't fail, so I'm good. Now, you may be a nobody who never was, but at least you didn't fail from fall from grace, right? So it makes you get a little bit of boost about yourself. You feel, oh, that person failed.
Motherfucker, if you gotta get good comments to feel good about yourself, get the fuck off the internet.
Right.
Or do like that one dude did. Go ahead and take out your 2 lower ribs to suck your own dick.
Right.
Because if that's what you gotta do, like, oh, I just need someone to say, oh, you know what, Phil, you're not failing. You did a good job today. It gives me a little boost to feel, man, fuck you. Motherfuckers showing up should make you feel good. Motherfuckers showing up and enjoying the stream should make you feel good. You need someone to verbally tell you you're doing okay? You're doing a good job? You're fucking pathetic.
I feel good. Those are the stories people like on YouTube. Those are the stories that get the big views. When I make a negative video about a game, it makes way more views and money than a video that's positive. If I make a video that says this is the worst game I've ever played, it'll get tons of views.
No, it won't. That only happened once. Fucking Homefront: The Revolution. That's the only one you got millions of views on because somebody else had to big you up in their video to bring people to your video. And what happened? You went on a goddamn staycation. You had the fucking fires burning and you're like, nope. Come on, my girlfriend Panda Ree. Let's go on a staycation in the same goddamn state we in.
30 minutes from his home.
Yeah, 30 minutes from his goddamn home.
And they barely left the hotel room.
You know, I understand this motherfucker was going like 3-4 hours out of the way, then sure. But no, 30 fucking minutes?
Of gin with him.
Yeah, like 30 fucking minutes and that's a staycation? What the fuck?
And he brought their TV box thing with them so he could watch DVDs from home and Blu-rays from home.
Yeah, and don't forget, you know,
it's
him
like
and
never leaving.
Yeah, and then him and Panda did the whole porn video review where they were just looking at porn titles and reviewing them. Okay.
If I make a game that says it's the best game I've ever played, it won't get views.
You don't get views now. You don't get anybody watching your shit now.
Views aren't where his money comes from.
And not only that, you aren't doing anything any different. Like I said before, if you're gonna private your stream and show these chopped up segments of your streams, then you need to be editing those fucking streams or those videos, excuse me. Those need to be edited because now you're saying these are no longer streams, they're edited content. Then edit them. Put in some ha-has, put in some jokes, something. Have a top one here.
Chat, ask who the fuck brings 2 bottles of gin. He did. He brought multiple giant jugs of gin with him.
Oh yeah, they brought all that alcohol and he was happy to show that shit off. Yeah, do you like me? Who rocks that hairline? $300 a day, successful to fill. Exactly.
She's face down, ass up on the bed while he's recording his stupid video, and
he's like, I don't know why Panda got her ass up in the air. Motherfucker, she's saying, hey, come tap this. Put down the camera. Fuck it, let's make our own sex video. Put down the camera, pull them drawers down, and go to town. Not Phil. I don't know why she got her ass up in the air.
Damn it, Panda, you made me have to edit that shit out of the video.
You know, I hate to say this is gonna sound what I'm about to say is retarded. How did Goofy get more ass than you, Phil?
Right.
Hey, goddamn! Fucking cartoon character got more ass than you.
The meme that I'm the worst guy. So to them, any positivity cannot. It's got to be the rare. That never happens.
I didn't say we're the
rare
worst guy.
Phil
I said we're a
W.
piece
No,
of
it's
shit.
not rare anymore.
Exactly.
Phil's always getting W's.
Phil's always getting W's. Oh shit! Yeah, Phil's always getting W's.
Oh, you were serious. Let me laugh even harder.
Yeah, exactly. I need to have that clip of Jonas laughing and then just going, "You serious?"
Serious? Time to work? Done.
Like, god damn, dude.
It's just that people don't want to acknowledge the W's anymore. Because
Phil, you don't have any W's.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm sorry, just because fucking Asmund decided to say based Phil doesn't mean it's a W.
they want to say, well, Phil sucks, let's make bad content about him and make money on it. And they can't do that.
So he wants to go down on Phil. How goofy.
It's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion.
Who says it's ego fucking tastic? Well, I can say a fucking fact.
Yeah, exactly. It's what a fucking video game.
That was insane. That was so unhinged.
It was. What the fuck were you thinking?
For real, for real.
Dude, how are you losing this badly in Hollow Knight? Silk Song is way harder.
Silk Song.
Dude, it's 20 times easier than Silk Song. Like Silk Song,
That's what I
motherfuckers
hear,
be
but-
hitting you for like 2 and 3, sometimes 4. This, it's always 1.
Hits for 2.
And I received, wow, I received a very generous $41 tip. First, let's play an animation
$41 tip.
for this person. Thank you so much for $41. So, folks, tonight, Rim World continues on
Rim
the late
Jobs
stream.
continues.
I hope that you will come by and join me for the continuation of Rim World. Tonight will be an extra tense Rim World stream.
How the fuck you gonna have an extra tense Rim World stream? What the fuck? Why are we having an extra tense Rim World stream? How is that possible, Phil? Please explain.
And you might say, extra tense, why? What's going on? Oh, we're about to starve. We have 6 survivors, but 2 people who we're trying to recruit at the same time. So 8, we're trying to feed 8 people. And our crops are growing too slowly. So we might legit die tonight.
So maybe go hunting? Hunting is something you can do.
Ice,
You can
or we
hunt.
could not fucking recruit 2 more people.
I mean, we could always eat the 2 more people. I mean, then those 2 people become
Exactly.
food.
If food is a problem and you have this many people and you're recruiting more people, then the problem is solved by not recruiting those people and or eating those people.
Exactly.
That would suck.
Problem
I hope that I don't want
solved.
people starving and
He's
stuff,
so
but they
dumb.
might. My favorite part.
But the thing is, he's not even hunting like he should be. You can assign one person to go hunt and bring the game back, skin it, cut it up, put it in storage, and then, well, cook it when you need it.
Our mobile
But you see, Ice, I want to buy $100 worth of booze, and I have $150,
Well,
but I spent
I wanna try
$150
again,
on gambling,
right?
so
Like,
I
no
need
lie,
you to
that
give me
dopamine feels you
$150
get
so I can buy that
addicted to
$100 worth
You know
of
what?
booze.
I want to
Exactly.
because I want to try. I got some good characters that first time. The second time I did,
But I have the money, but I
now
don't.
maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again, and then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars.
What a problem is
For
self-inflicted.
what? For
Yeah.
virtual Hulk Hogan's and virtual wrestlers.
That you have spent over $100,000 on. Sure.
Like I said, we have new animations for
That's so
lower
insane.
level super chats.
Yeah.
So, you know, anything below like $5.
I
We've got new animations
life
for
in
gifted
RPG
subs on
for a
Kick.
few years,
We've got a new animation for
and
$10
I spent, like,
contributions, whether it's a super chat, whether it's
2,000.
1,000 kicks,
Mhm.
whether it's a $10 tip. Or
I've never
the brand
spent
new
that
one
kind
no
of
one
money. I
has
think
seen
like the
yet,
most I've
big
ever
one,
spent on a
giant
game
one that
was
is
like
directly
150
Resident Evil
bucks
related for
over a course of 3
$100.
years,
We've
and
got an
then I
extra
was just like,
special
all right, I'm
animation
done.
lined up starting today.
Well, mine was over 3
There you
years
go.
as well, but I was just buying shit for fun.
Likely we'll never see it, to be
Yeah.
honest. I don't think we'll
I
actually
never
see
had
it.
to buy actually anything.
Usually, if
but
I'm
I'm a
going to get a giant
cosmetics
contribution
whore,
like that, it'll
okay?
happen during a special
I
stream
can, no,
marathon
see,
or
I can't fault you on
actually
that.
don't think we'll see
I
it, but
spent money on
oh well.
cosmetics
I did put
before
effort
too.
into it. More effort than
You
last
know what
one
I'm
because
talking
last everyone
about.
made fun of me
Yep.
and said that my stadium animation was
breaks
awful.
in their
So I said, well, I'll
like,
have
and
to.
the thing
Yeah,
is,
your
cosmetics
stadium
back
animation
then-
was awful. Your stadium animation was ass, and then your new $100 was just the trailer for Resident Evil 9 as your $100 animation. Like what the fuck kind of ass is that? Like we're just like fuck it, we ain't even trying anymore. I'm just gonna use something that's already been out there that's made. I mean, it's all been made, but you know what I mean.
Actually put effort in this time. So I did.
Well, fuck, he'll
Fuck
literally
you.
pay a
You're a
subscription fee
liar.
to just straight
Oh,
jack
look at this.
fucking
I received
animations
a $20
and charge
contribution
$100.
tonight from one
Yeah.
minute man.
That's 100% a lie.
If you're on the YouTube
Yeah, he
side,
does call Jasper
you
his
can like
child.
the stream. I'm being
Spend
told
all
the
the
stream
money on
only has
Hogan.
34 likes right
Yep.
now with over 200
18 years
viewers.
left on his
Let's get some
mortgage.
likes
Exactly.
and engagement for YouTube. That helps a ton. You have to understand that
But yeah,
engagement
like,
helps this channel a
I did the
ridiculous
math
amount. It
before on
brings
his
people to the
mortgage.
channel.
He
It lets
has
people find it.
he has well over a decade left, well over 10 years.
Yeah, I want to say
And-
when it came out, he still had like 110,000, 115,000 left. Like, dude, the money you make, you should be damn near done with the mortgage, if not done with it. He makes more than enough money. He could have been able to pay that off.
Because like his mortgage he's on now, I think started at like 240,000, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And I don't know how much he has left on it, but he has at least a decade left. I know that at the current payments.
Yeah.
So,
Damn right I got the Lady D skin.
you gonna keep this shit up for another 10 years? I don't fucking see it.
I mean,
in the last 5
Phil's
years,
claiming he
he's
is.
lost half his audience or more. So
Yeah, we're down to the point that there's really only like 4 people that are supporting. Like 4. And even that's getting to the point that it's debatable.
I'm not kidding when I say he's lost over half his audience. Now he's getting around, what, 200 people in YouTube?
Yep. Yeah, because he
if
had
you go
400
back-
in the beginning.
Go back like 6-7 years to like 2019 or so, and he was getting like 400 and something people.
Yeah, it was like 400 to 500. Now we're down to 200. Like, if you count Kick, he has roughly 300 people total. Like 320, 335, somewhere
Isn't
around
it
there.
usually
tops.
like 80, high 80?
Yeah, it's
And,
like, well, now he's getting to like roughly 90 to 100, depending on the game. Because if it's a dog shit game, then he might have 70 people.
Algorithm, and that's what we want.
And we don't know how many
Please
of those
like
are
the stream.
YouTube viewers opening up a Kick
Okay.
thing to help
So
them
that's
get
number
paid.
1. Please like the stream. Okay. Number 2.
Oh,
please support
definitely,
the
Lewis.
stream.
Definitely.
Thanks to those who already have. Currently, we are at.
I wouldn't
We
be
got a
surprised
30-year
if a lot
loan
of his YouTube viewers
based off the numbers I saw from the bank leaks and the bankruptcy.
$106 to support now.
That's what I'm saying,
World
Vanguard. Like
has
it
been
could, it's
one of the most supported
like 3 or
streams
4
I
people,
have done
maybe
in
5
many,
tops.
many months. Okay, many months. So
Yeah, I read it. I read it, Lewis.
if you could, please
Yeah.
support the stream in some way. On the YouTube side, you can become a member. You can give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you can do a super chat. On the
More
kick side,
begging?
you could send some kicks
More
my
begging.
way. I don't think we have any kicks tonight whatsoever.
He wants to be
You
like
could
4,
give
5,
some
and
subs.
6.
You can become a sub.
Well,
or you
we
can
know
send a
what
tip
kind
via
of gamer
PayPal.
he
Where there's a link.
Well, I'd say more. He wants it to be more like 4 and 5 because even Phil didn't like 6.
If you type exclamation point tip,
Yeah,
the link will
well,
pop
I'm
up to
not a
do
fan
it.
of 5
Or
either.
you can check the description of each
Yeah, I
stream.
mean, all
where I'm
5
streaming
was
here.
4
It'll
with
have the
co-op.
Still beat
information.
6.
As
Yeah.
I
I
said,
still
this
disagree
has
with that
remained
because I
one
think
of
at
my
least 4
staple
had like
best streams I've been doing.
it
The
had
support
like a
has made
linear
up for the
story
fact
that
I
was like
try other things
way
like
more
indie nights and other
environmentally
games, and they don't work
immersive.
so well.
Like
So please,
with
let's keep
5,
that
it's like
support
you're
flowing
always in
tonight.
the
Let's-
daytime, you're always out in the open, you're always
Man,
fighting
that's because they
crowds at
did
the same
5
time.
mission based. Like 5 was really just like, well, stage based. It was just stages you were
It
going.
wasn't
through.
like, yeah, it wasn't. It was like if you do arenas, is what 5 was
Yeah.
more like arena
Yeah,
areas.
I still call it 4 with co-op because it was running off of the same thing as 4, just an extra person.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they just
plus
had
with,
stages, and then you
4
could cheat most of the stages to get through them very quickly.
Jeez. Yeah, but I'll always love the shit out of 4. So
Yeah. Yeah, he wants action. He already said he hates the stealth sections with Grace. And for those who watch my playthrough, I think I only stealthed like a couple of times as Grace. Mainly against the fucking lickers, because fuck them.
Keep it one of the most engaged and supported streams I do. Let's
Group
get some
them up
likes
and
and let's
acid
get some
bomb 'em.
support for
Yeah, that's what
Rim
once I got that, it was just like, all
Let's
right,
go.
die.
Oh my god, just drinking piss.
you get like
Phil drinks
40,
piss.
I think,
Got
blood
another
from each
hour.
liquor,
Well,
and you
guys,
need like
seriously, yes,
80,
please,
I
let's
think,
get
to make
support
an
for
acid
RimWorld
bomb. So if you can get
so
at least
that
2 of them
this
in there,
can
you're
continue to be
golden.
one of the best.
That's what I
streams
did.
I'm
I'd wait for
doing.
them to bunch up and
That
just
way it
clock them both at the same
allows me
time.
to balance with other content. Also, that's why
Strategy?
I have also
What are
done
they?
this
I mean-
so much.
Exactly. I'm wondering
Despite
if
the
Phil.
fact that, to be
Yo, it's gonna
honest,
be
we don't
funny
get
if
a ton
Phil
of
runs out
attendance
of
for-
out of acid
we do get
bombs
a lot
when
of
he gets to that
engagement.
point.
We
It's
just
gonna
don't
be
get a
so
lot of attendance
fucked.
on it.
Yeah,
The support has been great.
Because
and I
there's some
wanna keep
spots
it
you
in
have
the
to acid bomb them to
running.
get
I
around
mean,
them.
right now, I'm pretty nervous
Yeah.
about what's going on right now. I guess we're about to find out. Give me your money.
Give me your
Let's
money.
do this first. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, how
Let's
do
do
I get
this.
him to attack from a distance? She has grenades. He has a gun. If they're walking up,
Hey,
like it's gonna be fucking point blank.
You know, if I
What are they,
give you a
morons?
gun ice, will
Shoot
you
him. He's
shoot things
asleep.
from a distance?
How do
I
I,
mean,
get him
I
to shoot?
would.
I don't understand the combat of this
I mean,
game.
unless I'm John Wick and we're doing gun fu.
It's
So if I give you an
the
axe,
combat
will
is
you
not
attack them from a
straightforward, and they're not
distance?
doing what I'm telling them to do.
Yes, I'm gonna throw my one axe at them and pray it hits, and then be
Look,
fucked.
Attack.
Like, can you attack from a distance? Yeah, one time. Well, that's not very good, Ice. Come on.
Okay, ready?
This is not his kind of game. Like, yeah, I know his dents want to see him play it, but he's just gonna Minecraft this shit.
Dude, the problem with this game is everyone in his chat is telling him how to play this game. Phil has yet to do anything on his own in this
this
game.
is not good. They're fast. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, good. You're
Hurry the
fast.
fuck up.
They're catching up to me, guys. What do I do, guys? Oh my god.
Drive
Take
him
it,
toward
Lee.
that turret,
Come on, Lee.
okay.
Come on, Lee. Oh, come on.
He's getting pecked to death.
Oh, fuck.
They got him.
Keep going.
Yeah,
what are you
I'm a
doing?
gamer.
5 to 10 more minutes. And thank you guys for chilling. Last chance if you would like to engage by giving the
Trash.
stream a like or supporting the stream. I would appreciate it if you did.
Support
Like I
the
said,
stream.
this stream is one of the best
If
engaged
this
support
guy had
streams
to
I've been
beat
doing. Tonight we're
one game
good.
of my
We're
choosing,
not as
or
good
he
as
would
we
be
have,
executed,
but it
he
would be
would
great to
die.
get some last minute support if we can. All right?
Like, and I wouldn't
Tomorrow,
even pick
another fun
like a
full day of
super
streams.
ridiculous
we'll have
game.
a DSP
I mean,
morning show in the morning.
it would just
where
be
we'll
something
hang
I know
out,
his retarded
chill,
ass
maybe
brain
we'll
is too
finally talk
lagged
about
with
this
his
freaking
stupidity and gin to figure out.
Dude, this dude struggles to
that I
figure
wanna
out
get
Mario.
for
He
Twitch
struggles to
Can't
figure
look it
out
up,
Mario.
help
Find
him.
the controllers on Amazon
Yeah.
and see if we can
Yeah,
find
chat's
some
playing the
retro
game
one.
equals to
Ever
the
since
game is
8-bit
dead.
Go
Yeah,
was the
that's what
company
I'm
to go
saying.
with,
Then
but
one person in
know
his chat said this game would be more fun if there wasn't all this hand holding, and that was a fan that said that.
Hey,
And
you're
Phil's
fucking banned, Ice. How dare you say that?
thing is, Phil's
kidding.
response was, "This is an interactive stream, so chat helping me out is interactive."
But when
What?
he doesn't want it, you're banned.
Yeah, exactly.
to get, they apparently have multiple ones.
Unless you give
So
him
maybe
money.
we'll do that. And then tomorrow,
Give me money.
it will be
Right.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the first stream. Oh my god! Oh no! There's still this back here. And it's
Oh, he's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. The
I
mobile
love
game.
the way
app.
he described it. The
I
voices in my
know.
head telling me that I'm worthless and I'm a piece of shit and that I treat people bad, that I'm not a good person. I'm like, that's your conscience, dude.
Exactly.
He literally said that shit too.
What the heck?
I'm like, that's your conscience.
with
It's
that
not your
party
fucking depression, you idiot.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. This is Piggy. Save the pig.
Pig, the video
The whole
game.
game, you're trying to save the pig's life.
Hell.
Why your channel's getting
Factorio.
demonetized? Well, they were getting
I know he's
flagged
tried it.
for this weird reused content reading,
Mhm.
and no one knew what that meant. And when people looked into it, it basically was
What do
channels
you
who had
mean
the
no one knew?
same
It's
content
self-explanatory.
kind of like
Exactly.
uploaded multiple times on their channel. So, for example, a stream archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like
video that I
highlights and stuff, and it's
privated,
all the
and
same
then
stuff.
Caught up
So
public bits
YouTube
of
would
it.
say, "Oh well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times, and
Yes.
that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized."
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah. So imagine if overnight DSP Gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archives live.
Then that means there's no reason for you to be breaking up the streams now, is there? There'd be no need for these other videos when you have the archive.
Just leave the fucking stream public, and that would be literally to solve all the problems. Plus, here's another thing. If he just left the fucking streams public as well, then he could argue when anything happens, like detractors and other people taking bits of his streams and then putting them up before his stream even ends. He could argue origination then, but since he privates and or deletes them, and the other people have theirs going up before his shows is going up, they could literally game the system and say that he's copying them and take his shit down.
Yeah.
Because he privates his shit or deletes it, which means
Yeah,
that
he
it won't
privates
have
it.
the-
It makes it worse for him. And people have been
Yeah.
telling him that, hey, dude, you're hurting yourself by doing this. Like, you're losing watch hours every time you private a stream. So you do that 5-hour stream, Phil, and you private it, you're just hurting yourself. You're not helping yourself. You're hurting yourself. And you're actually now that we already knew that, but we know for sure now, you're keeping yourself out of the algorithm, which is even more hilarious.
Right.
He's fucking himself now.
well, that's the end of my livelihood.
Cries
because this
out
channel
as
is
he
where I
strikes
stream and do
you.
most of my content.
Yup.
This
Like
channel is where I
he is
get
bending his own
super
dick
chats,
backwards in his own
memberships.
ass.
You know, I can't
90
get
degrees.
demonetized.
Just-
All right, I just can't. I can't take the chance.
Hello.
So it's
Oh,
either, hey, take the chance and see what happens when you already have a group of people who have threatened that
If
they're
he couldn't
mass
look it
flagging
up
you
or
for
be
it anyway,
handheld, what game
or
would you want
roll
him to
back
be
the
forced
changes.
to complete?
Considering that the changes were less than 24 hours old, I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday
Anything,
are
even
now
RPG,
archived.
100 hours.
Divinity
private
Original
mode,
Sin
and you
2.
cannot see them.
Just to
You're not
watch
gonna
him
be able to see them. We're just
squirm.
gonna keep it as is.
Like,
But he's got to
fuck.
start it from the
People-
beginning again.
Yeah, he's got to start it from the beginning.
Come by the stream like that guy did
Yeah.
yesterday, who's a YouTuber. And he said,
I was around
hey,
then,
Phil,
and I was
just so you
kind
know,
of
when you
upset
private your
that
streams,
he
you lose the watch hours of that
gave a
stream.
little
so you
finger
should
to his
never do
audience
that.
and paid him to
Next
do
time
it
I'll respond and
in
I'll say,
advance.
yes,
He paid him in
except that
advance.
you're not the same as me.
Yep.
You don't have a group
He gets clowned on by
insane,
everyone.
obsessed weirdos
Everyone clowns on
who are
him.
trying to get you into trouble for things you don't do at every waking.
No, Phil, that was actually the Tractors protecting you by saying this, talking about it in their own streams. That actually protected you. You would have got
They
fucked
did
if nobody
too.
said anything. Like you would
They
have
helped
fucked
him
yourself because you'd have been using reused content.
Moment.
Damn idiot.
And you probably won't have these people coming after you and flagging your channel for stuff while I do. Because it's funny because it's been brought to my attention. Oh, well, big YouTubers all do this. Moist Critical, right?
No,
YouTube
all right, so-
self-detects it.
Yeah, and not only that, these people that do that, Phil, they have two different channels. Moist Critical has his Penguin Zero, and then he has a Clips channel. That's how they do that. You're just sticking it all on DSP Gaming.
If I was in charge of YouTube, I wouldn't know how I would respond to Clips channels because I might literally say blanketly that they're not allowed to be monetized in any form or fashion just because they're taking already monetized content a lot of the time and you're just re-uploading it. So I might just say you're not allowed to monetize clip channels, period.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I know
all
people are
it's
going to get mad
reused
about
content, but it's just the fact
Yeah.
that they're doing it
I'm
in
not
such a
double paying
way.
for the same shit.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that they're at least putting it on another channel. Phil just wants to stick it all on DSP Gaming, and it's like, at least try to be sneaky with this shit. You just
Oh,
being
don't worry
out there
about
with it.
When the one channel goes down, he loses everything. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
He leaves his streams live, but then he also uploads, you know,
not
the
gonna
gameplay
happen. It's
parts
all
later.
cool. Don't worry about
That's
it.
Moist Critical.
I'm small potatoes. All right.
His brain
I'm
is a
small
potato.
potatoes.
Exactly.
Dude, that's one of the
Wife is a
biggest gaming
potato.
YouTubers on YouTube. He can do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he has a direct line to
cat
YouTube. He can
is,
talk to them at any
cool as
moment
fuck.
about a problem to try to get it
Keeps
fixed.
getting diseases though.
He's not
Or whatever.
worried
Yeah.
about losing his income for a day or two if his channel gets demonetized. It's gonna get remonetized.
He's already turned off any ways of donating money to him.
Who? Oh yeah, yeah.
Sir Moist. Regardless of how I feel about the reasonings why he did it, he still turned it all off, Phil.
Disingenuous.
Yeah, that's what I say. But it is the fact that he still did it, Phil, and you don't know that he did it. All his money is coming in from sponsors and revenue from people watching his videos. So this dude is able to do a live stream, not get a super chat, a tip, nothing, and still makes way more money than you do. And you're over here, well, if he lost monetization for a day, it wouldn't bother him anyway. Dude could literally retire right now and be fine for the rest of his life.
He's fine. I'm not Moist Critical. I'm a tiny little guy who, if I get
I
demonetized,
streamed
I
more than a
get screwed
year.
over,
I
and I
streamed
can't
even
support
after
my
I came
fam.
back for a
All right?
while,
So
off and on.
yeah, it
and
sucks.
I never did it
because
for
as you
money.
know,
I just did it for fun, and I had fun with it.
I most
so.
definitely
Yeah.
don't like having to make changes and or being affected by the actions of these
I told
insane
everyone I'm gonna have to
people,
cut back though. I
but
can't do 5 to 15
I
hour
have to
fucking
be
streams
careful.
no more.
I can't
Yeah.
just
Even
say,
if I have
hey,
the time,
do
I
whatever
mean, I
I,
just
want
can't.
and then lose my livelihood. So
not in
we're
me.
walking by.
I mean, when I watch some streamers, there's some streamers I watch, and these dudes they'll start a stream at, say, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and they're finishing at like 4 a.m. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
We're walking back those changes, all right?
Yes.
But you might get a 15-hour stream out of me, and that's if I really like the game. That's rare.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Now pay attention
or if
to
you
the
find some
subtitles.
shit to put together that's fun, like hop on with the fucking boys and play some co-op Halo.
Yeah. Here we go. Comes in denim. I already went over this shit once from the first time, and now we back on it.
So the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it
It's
comes
gay.
in denim.
Yeah.
However, that's not what I said. And this is what I actually realized last week.
He wanted that John banana.
That
As
big
I was
nose
saying
freak.
That big nose bastard.
I didn't say it comes in denim. It's
What happens
gibberish.
when you let the
It's
Johns
me
do whatever
basically
they
just
want?
mashing my words together as I'm trying to think of lyrics
You
on the
stupid
fly,
moron.
and I can't think of anything. So it sounds like
Sorry,
in
I
comes the
couldn't help
nana.
it.
Like I'm saying, in comes the nana. You know, I
In
probably wanted to
comes
say
the
in
nana.
comes
Look,
the
buddy,
banana,
either
and I
way,
realized that's
it's
too many
fucking
syllables.
phrased.
So I just shortened
First
it
of all,
and cut
you're
off
lying
the
and
first
you're
syllable, but
wrong.
it said in comes the
Second of
nana.
all, it doesn't matter. It's still just disturbing. So
Sure.
anything about a banana coming in anything is a little...
Exactly. As I said before with this whole thing, this argument doesn't help him. It doesn't even hurt him.
brings attention to it. And
Yeah, that's all it does.
he is.
It did nothing.
In comes in nanum.
Sounds
In
like
fact,
denim.
in fact, he says in comes in nanum is actually what it sounds like. In comes.
Well, see, right
No,
here,
it
and
doesn't.
as I said before, and I fucking raged at it. I'm not gonna do it this time. When the moment you sit there and say, "I think," you've lost your argument, because that's telling me you don't even know what you said.
Comes in nanum. It's just gibberish. It has nothing to do with denim.
So
Why would I even
gibberish.
say denim?
like
And the
stationary
thing is, my
N-word.
detractor
Exactly.
absolutely
Stationary
positively
negative.
I got
cannot
attacked, even though
take
nothing
an
was
L.
attacking him.
Because in their mind, if
I'm
ever
surprised
they're
no one
proven
ever
wrong,
shows the clip in context.
oh my
like
god, that means Phil got it.
I was
Yeah.
attacked and I fumbled by
Well, I
words.
am
It was like a
correct.
word
I did
jumble.
not
and
say
then
And the
it
thing
was-
was, he wasn't even being attacked. I know where he was at in the
standing there
game.
reading.
Yeah, that section, that spot is you just take on negative effects. That's it. There's nothing in there to attack you. It's just, oh, you take one hit, you die, or you lose health, or you lose speed, or you need to kill X amount of enemies, or you need to find this. Like, that's all that section is. There is no enemy in that section. You have to fall into that section.
Yeah, and if you watch his gameplay, he wasn't being attacked at any point before, during, or after.
Why would I have said
Yeah.
that?
Oh, I did that,
I'm
Vanguard.
aware
I
of
did it when I
denim.
went
There's
over
no
it.
denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gibberish noise. Now,
With my
the
mouth.
subtitle was made by my editor because he was copying the detractor meme and making a clip of the meme for my stream.
Your editor?
Talking about Darziak. Talking about Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy that wants to get fucked by humans.
Dragging these nuts.
Yeah, dude, he wants to be dragging these nuts as he's getting fucked in the ass by a human.
Sometimes Phil would insult other
Now, I'm not
people.
making. I'm not saying that in making fun of Darziak. That is what he has put on his, I think, F list or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I just want everyone to know
get
that
into
he
this really
sees the
defensive
dragon
mode where
part
you
of the
attack
Shrek movie
just
differently than
very
everybody
negative and
else.
toxic.
Exactly.
All right? So it says turn on YouTube closed captions. YouTube closed captions? Are you fucking retarded? They're like,
Yes, call your
always
chat
wrong.
retarded. Awesome, Phil. Great. You're
always
doing great,
incorrect.
dude.
They are
You're the man now,
horrible
dog.
closed
Keep doing it.
They're always saying the wrong words. 90%
Blind,
of the
super
time,
blind
it says
man.
the
I don't
wrong
think
thing
you're
in YouTube's closed captions.
seeing what
If
I'm
that's where you guys
See,
got
oh
it
yeah,
from, maybe
Jade,
that
did
is
you
what happened
did you
when people
walk
were
around,
playing back the
you know,
clip. What did
Disneyland?
Phil just say?
Oh, I mean, you
So they
can't
turned on
walk, so I guess you
YouTube
rolled
closed
around.
captions, and it said YouTube closed captions it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual retard. Like you actually thought that you could trust
I'm
AI
still,
to
I'm still
generate
like
closed
fake
captions
upset
correctly.
over the whole Jade
I'm actually
thing
curious
because
now if that's
Jade
what it
wanted
said.
to actually
Let's find
face
out.
him in a fighting game or whatever, and DSP dodge. Somebody
Okay.
DSP was bringing on even brought it up, and he dodged that shit. Oh no, he's not around
No.
today.
No, look. Squeeze
the
the
guy
peel,
brought
it
it up,
comes
and
in,
DSP
and it
basically said that
doesn't
he's
know
not-
what I
Jade's not
said
around
because it's
today.
gibberish, so it doesn't say denim.
Yeah.
And then it jumps to
He-
then
that was
squeeze banana.
that was Brian that
So
asked
even
the question.
YouTube's own closed captioning system couldn't identify the word. It made it gibberish, and it deletes
It
the
made it
word. It doesn't know what it
gibberish.
is. It doesn't say
couldn't
denim.
identify the
Done.
word.
We're done with this
That's
shit forever.
bullshit.
You can eat a fucking dick.
I mean, I turned on the
Seriously, every
captions
one
and
of
it
you
literally
fucking
says
weird obsessive losers
censored.
on the internet can eat a fucking dick.
Yeah. Eat a
Even the thing
fucking
you
dick.
thought would back you up didn't back you up. You're
When he says the
Okay,
N-word,
so but here's
it's
the
just
thing though.
censored.
The funny thing about this, so Phil is a retard too, because for years he said denim. Like he himself said denim.
Yep.
And now we're trying to say it's not denim.
Later, yeah.
So, okay, I guess.
fucking retards. Okay, now we can move on.
But you're the retard because you're the one that said it first.
Sperm. Oh, here we go. You guys want a first-class invite to the gun show, do ya?
Oh, also, this dude was in there shitting on the new Pokemon game, and he's already talking about buying it. Oh, it's all good, Vanguard. All good, my man.
All right, let's go.
Because I don't have money for a while, 3 months. Plus, I didn't buy the A to Z or Z to A or whatever. I think
Oh yeah,
that's a
Pokemon
fucking scam,
ZA.
in my opinion. Yeah. Big
The
old fucking
gun
scam,
show,
in my
baby.
opinion.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I'm saying, Reap. He said denim. He said it for
and said, I
years.
throw in the towel. You know, I'm never gonna get better. Nothing's gonna turn around for me.
No one knows why he's changing it
Instead, I'm
up
just gonna go
now.
out there and try to get some jobs, and I think it would have completely destroyed me. I probably would have had to give up this house. Just being honest, I probably would have had to
It's
give up
not
this
your
house
house,
entirely.
so.
And move into a smaller place, which, by the way,
bank's
probably
out.
wouldn't have been much more less expensive because again the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house,
We would have had
is
to
about
move
the
into
same
another
that you would
place.
pay for
No
a
one said
tiny
you had to
apartment
move
in this
into
area
another
where I
place
live. I'm
here,
not
the
exaggerating.
same place.
No, this job is not exposed to downturns in the
For all
economy
they
like
care,
an
you can
IRL
move into
job.
a
It actually
fucking
isn't
cardboard
because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant. It's been actually the one constant. Is that doesn't matter if I'm on YouTube,
It's
Twitch,
been a
or Kick.
constant
It doesn't matter if
linear
I'm doing an on-demand
decrease.
video, if I'm streaming, if I'm
Exactly.
doing a combination of both. People have been along for the ride and will be.
10-year downfall
Okay,
or
that's
whatever.
simple.
What was it
It's
that
never
guy said?
changing. It's kind of the
10-year
constant.
something.
Oh, hold on, let me do it. Your whales are dying. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see. This is the segment where Pig Roach says he's getting a 9 to 5 job would have been the worst decision. Begging for money every day is better.
I'd
Yeah.
given up on all of this and said, I throw in the towel. You know, I'm never going to get better. Nothing's going to turn around for me. I'm going to stop trying. I give up. And instead, I'm just going to go out there and try to get some jobs. And I think it would have completely
Well, I
destroyed
noticed you
me.
gave
I
up on
probably would have had to give
exercise.
up this house.
He gave up on everything. The moment people were just giving him money, he gave up. Like there was no need to do anything else.
What, Ice? You're solving my problems? Well, looks like I'm good. Yeah, I'm just
Exactly.
gonna go hit the shower.
Just being honest, I probably would have had to give up this house entirely. And move into a smaller place, which, by the way, probably wouldn't have been much more less expensive because again the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house is about the same that you would pay for a tiny apartment in this area where I live. I'm not exaggerating. No, this job is not
Move
exposed to
out
downturns
of
in the
the
economy like an IRL job. It actually isn't
area.
because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens
No.
out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant. It's been actually the
I
one
just
constant.
want it
Is
to
that
be
doesn't matter if I'm on
clear.
YouTube,
A,
Twitch, or Kick. It doesn't matter if
I'm
I'm doing
with
an on-demand
people
video,
when I
if I'm
say that
streaming,
it's
if I'm doing a
bullshit, the
combination of both.
prices, that it's
People have been along for the
untenable,
ride
it's
and will be.
unreasonable, it's ridiculous how
Okay,
expensive
it's that
shit's
simple.
gotten.
It's never changing.
Yeah.
It's
But
kind of
also,
the
like I
constant.
said,
Anything else that I've ever
there's
done
the
in my
option
life
to
has been
move out
fluctuating
of the
and
area.
changing.
You don't have to
This
stay in the
has.
same
This has
area.
remained stable.
Yeah.
I'm not trying
And
to
I think what it
excuse
is, it's just
prices,
you
though.
get to
They're
a certain
total
level.
fucking
When you get to a certain level
bullshit.
of whether it's you've just been doing it for so long, so everyone knows you as a staple that's going to be around, and they'll
You're
check you
not
out
a
from time to time.
staple. You're not a staple, dude. Like nobody sees you as a staple. I'd like to know who sees you as a staple, Phil. Nobody. If that's the case, why does everybody laugh at you? If you're such a staple, why are you laughed at constantly? Why are you asking your chat? Do you guys like me? Do you really like me?
Yes, but
Like,
you know
okay.
what's a staple? Water's a staple, rice is a staple, chicken's a staple. You know what's not a staple? A failed gamer, so
Hell,
called.
hell, prostitution's a better staple than Phil.
Prostitution's fucking never gonna end. That's like
Hell,
the oldest
dude.
profession.
Dude, we will be in the apocalypse time and there will still be prostitution. We'll be Mad Maxing this shit and there'll still be prostitution. Tricks for some gasoline, honey.
Ash, grass, or ass.
So exactly. And see, I'd be that one idiot out there. Witness me!
To Valhalla!
or it's because a lot of people have been around for me for this ride that I've been on.
Exactly. Yeah, he
and
could
I
have
feel
paid
like
off
it's part of the
both
journey that
places.
they're on, too.
Hell, the reason he couldn't sell off the other condo is simply because he wouldn't pick up the phone.
Oh, I can dispute that as well. He intended to do that. I guarantee that he didn't go through the bank because the bank still owns it, and the kind of loan he got was one of them government-backed ones for first-time home buyers, so he's not allowed to sell it.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah,
he was trying to go. Yeah, he was trying to circumvent the fucking bank and shit. And he wouldn't pick up the phone, and that fell through. But I bet you, I guarantee that if he would have tried to do it anyway, that it would have. That if they'd have caught it, he'd have been in huge trouble.
Yeah.
So it's worked, 100%.
Yeah, he makes roughly.
Leader, I know all about it. I
He could have paid them both off.
Yeah, he could have paid them both off. Oh god, dude, did you see? So today he was like, "Have they always? What was it? Gender diversified Pikachu? Have you always been able to tell that Pikachu? There was like 2 genders of Pikachu." I'm like, yeah, that's been that way since the original Pokemon show. Like, dude, stupidity knows no bounds.
To make you magically do what I say, right? Like I'm a crazy. I have these.
Stop trying to grab me.
Voodoo powers that
Phil. Why are you trying to?
Ever since Gen 2, they've had genders and shit.
Yeah, but he was talking about like distinctive visual differences, and I'm like, yeah, Pikachu's always had a distinct visual difference. The female has the heart for the end of the tail. The male has the lightning bolt. And this dude is sitting there asking, has this always been a thing? It's like, I remember that in the old cartoon. The old anime had that.
Yeah, the cartoon, yeah. Well, that too, and there's a Pikachu owned by some weird person that had like a...
What's remarkable,
what did it have, like a neckerchief
quite frankly,
or some
is that here I
fucking
am
shit?
in 2020.
Yeah.
I am doing better than I've ever done before, and I mean that. I'm
Better.
doing better today than I did
that's
back in the
an
day when I was
choice,
popular on YouTube
so
and was
it will
getting
be,
10 million views a month.
so
I'm
it'll be
serious.
distinct
I'm doing better
from
right now than I was
Ash
doing then.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
I had to lie about things.
But then he was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if they made a real life Pokemon movie? And I'm like, yeah, it's Detective Pikachu.
Wait,
They
don't we have
already,
that?
yeah, Detective Pikachu. They already did it. And then he's like, oh, we have Detective Pikachu, but like a real one with Ash Ketchum. I'm like, why? We already have the anime. That's
How many
still
seasons of the
ongoing.
anime do you need, old man?
Look, how many seasons did it take Ash to finally win the fucking thing?
He's DSP over here like, I watched some little boys. And
I know. he still wants to watch Ash Ketchum. You know, it's like, Phil, Ash's time is done. It's time to move on, Phil. We have all these other trainers that can do it. But if I remember, Red was supposed to be Ash, and then eventually they switched because he ended up fighting Red later.
Who knows? I don't remember. But I'd bet that they probably decided, well, if we can't just slyly slip this in, then we'll make him a different character.
That is, yeah, because I want to say Red was supposed to be Ash in the game, but since Ash became so popular, they decided to make Red his own character. I think Ash and him actually end up battling each other.
Yeah, much more content.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm making that abundantly clear. I'm doing it with a fraction of the audience that I used to have.
Should you
That's
destroy
a
it?
bad thing. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no. See, are you talking about on Res 9? See, I did both of them in one stream. Because if you do the bad ending, they automatically let you go back and do the good ending. Which I'm like, well, then what's the point of me making the decision if it doesn't matter? I can just go back immediately and do it.
So I want you to think
Like, I
about
should have to live
how
with my
I
decision.
persevered through all this bullshit that these idiots
I'm
are trying
still
to do.
annoyed by
You
that
got
too. It's
Wings
like, oh, he
sitting
wanted
there on his
hope. I'm like, that's a
stream
fucking retcon.
crying
He never
that
gave
all-
up on
everything's going
immortality
bad.
till the
You got
fucking end
LTG
when Wesker retconningly killed him.
When Wesker ripped his fucking heart out through his chest.
Yeah, he didn't want for hope. He wanted for immortality. Still.
Exactly. It's like, and he was a dick to Wesker even at that point in the game. Like, then it's like, what was... Yeah, I'm dead serious. Ew. Yeah, the good
Oh,
ending,
of course.
the true ending is the canon ending, but if you do the bad ending and you go through the credits, it'll sit there and say, would you like to go back and make another decision with grace? Oh no, if you do the bad ending, there is no boss fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and ruin that for you right now. There is no boss fight. It just ends.
He's sitting there crying about being demonetized by Kick and everything. I'm doing good. I'm doing really
sure?
fucking good.
Are you sure?
Disturbed and deluded.
Are you
What
sure,
you need is a
Phil?
reality check. You
I'm doing so
need
fucking
someone to
good
actually
with a
slap
dwindling
sense
viewer
into
base
you.
that I ban.
Maybe a
Exactly.
relative, a family member, a psychiatrist, someone. Because you're so delusional.
Yeah, I did
And
too,
I'm grateful
but
and
we
happy
get cheated
that I
out of
am.
that.
It was a lot of hard work to do it. Because again, the track that stuff was going 6-7 years ago was this way.
6-7.
And I have completely managed to pull it
I
this
just want
way.
to throw up.
And that's a great thing.
No,
And
you're
now
still
things
going
are
down,
much better
Phil.
for me, my family, for the business, for everything.
Go
And that's
down. He has Leon in the background.
No, you can do. I think even on Insanity, you can still do both endings.
it goes hand in hand with you guys sticking it out and persevering through the crap and or seeing
Persevering through the crap.
particularly the last couple of years, a lot of
Exactly. Like, dude, this is your content. This isn't Ice Yamamoto's content. This is DSP's content.
On me and saying, what the fuck? All that stuff
You
people
saw
said about Phil
some
was
shit,
bullshit. He's
like, the whole
improved. He's
time.
different. It's not what people say anymore,
He would
right? This is
skip,
such nonsense.
Skip, remember?
Yup.
That's completely
I can't
false.
believe you
Get-
guys watch
catch
this.
your
Well,
ban, you
that's
fucking
something you
idiot.
shouldn't be saying out loud, but
Banned,
yeah, I agree.
banned,
Yeah.
banned, banned.
Gone. Forever.
You guys think that he knows what I make. You don't know what I make.
Exactly.
None of you know what I make. Not a single one of you on the internet knows what Dark
6
Side Phil
million.
makes.
That's an
You
interesting
have
number.
no fucking clue.
6
At
million.
any given moment, we've got a stream
It's
going.
like that joke I once
stream
made. It's
has
like
ad revenue on it.
even
That stream earns
Pigler
money in
has
the Kick
his own
partner program.
Hogan.
That stream also
Yeah.
has
Literally a
super
picture
chat,
of
memberships,
Hogan from
subs,
the
all
that
coming
old
in.
show.
There's tips coming in. You have no fucking
Hogan's
clue
Heroes.
at
Yes.
any waking moment what kind of money I make. No one. Not anyone but me.
I mean, I don't need to know what kind of money you make, Phil, because you're always begging for money. So that kind of tells me you're not making money if you're constantly begging for it. If you're not begging for money, then I would think you're actually okay.
It's never enough.
Skip the ending cutscenes. Oh, yeah, you could definitely watch it more. If you're close to it again,
Hello,
you can just do
Dwight.
it right there. Hey, Dwight, I didn't know you came in.
Yeah, just came in. Just popped in.
What's going on, my man?
Oh, shit ain't nothing. Kimberly just ended his stream. Actually, he ran away from his stream.
No.
He might catch another ban tonight.
Oh,
Nah, because he was in there. He was in there. Kitty came into his stream. He started threatening us, so we told him like, "Yo, bro, we gonna report you, son. Stop threatening people in your chat."
He's
Especially
man. He
another
already.
streamer, especially another streamer who has a check mark. So we like, "Yo, Kitty, just report him." And then he got all nervous, and then he decided to run. And then like the last message I left him, I was like, them emails is coming in nicely, huh, Kimberly?
Like, dude,
Because I know that's why, because he saw the emails started coming in before he ended it. He saw emails were coming in. It's like, yeah, because we reported you, bro.
Like, he
Like, we
already
keep
threatened to
telling you
rape
we're
her
not playing.
before. Like, he threatened to
Yeah,
rape her before.
He was threatening her with sexual violence again, and she was like, "No, I'm reporting you," and we was like, "We'll follow suit." And then
Oh
when he
my
was sitting there, I
God,
was
you
like, I said, I bet you those emails are coming in nicely, huh, Kimberly? Mm-hmm. But they keep telling you, they keep giving you these warnings, and you think you got more juice than the system, and you keep forgetting that you're nobody.
He gonna catch that one permanent ban, and he just gonna be fucked.
Yeah, so it's like, so then he just quick fast ended the stream just now because he ran. Because it's like, bro, it's too late to run. We already reported it. We already know you're getting the emails because we saw the look on your face when you were sitting there. We saw the look on your face when you were sitting there because we could tell you sitting there and you just caught an email from Twitch support telling you to stop it. Because you over there getting mass reported by a bunch of people. And again, I don't know why you keep trying to talk shit with us, motherfucker. We outnumber you, son. You can't beat us.
Dude, he trying that fast track DSP in the beginning, and people
Yeah,
told him
and
it's not going to
it ain't
work.
fast tracking you, son. We are.
Oh, that's
It's,
what's up,
it's at
Ew.
least my, like I said, it's my sole purpose that he never gets off the goddamn ground because he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't. He doesn't deserve to get any money for being hated on. Like you could watch this dude for free. You don't have to ever give him money. So
Yeah,
it's like,
that's that
bro, ain't
one dip
nobody
was
trying to pay
doing.
you. Like I said, you doing all this for free. Even if a dude gives you a sub, that's money you'll never see because you don't make enough to cash out.
Yeah, there's a.
Like I
I
said,
think because Kick has a
gave him
threshold
a sub.
too.
Somebody gave him a sub today, and it was the only sub he got this month because someone subbed him last month, and that was the one sub you had all month. And then you got a sub today, this on the first, and you'll probably not get another sub. And it's like, bro, it don't matter. Like I said, that one sub ain't gonna be nothing because you can't even cash it out.
Oh,
That's just
Vanguard, he
$5.
did
That's
that
just
shit to
12. That's
himself.
$5 sitting in a pot.
He did that shit to himself on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vanguard. Make sure you get the link and report that for
Especially when he
harassment of another kick streamer.
that dude
with a
called you the
check
hard
mark.
R. I still can't believe that shit. Like, God damn.
So I'm like, yeah. So now he probably crying because, like I said, I'm like, bro, if I wake up in the morning and your channel's going, don't say nothing. Like I said, we keep telling you, stop talking. Stop talking. Like you're not a tough guy. That internet tough guy shit is not in vogue anymore. And no one's gonna sit there and let you sit there and harass people because your feelings are hurt that they don't respect you.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
like
be a better
got all to
person.
prove to you. You know what I mean?
Like yeah, but he wants to live the life of a content creator. But it's like, bro, you project all these weird aspects of the internet that nobody likes, and then on top of that, you only follow people that other people don't like, and then try to project as if we the masses are into this, and it's like,
He's on
no,
Kick.
you're into this.
He's on Kick, Wet Floor.
For now, he's on Kick for now.
For now, after he begged to get back on. After he
But
got himself
please
banned the
believe-
first time.
Please believe he gonna get fast tracked back out of there. Cause like I said, he keep playing with us, and we're not playing. And like I said, it's our cancel culture. We canceling this dude because he deserves to be canceled. He deserves to be off the platform. He's a predator.
I mean, again, he keeps on threatening to rape people, and it's like, dude, you wonder why you
he
getting
keeps threatening to
reported?
rape. Yeah, and the women sit there and tell him straight up like they don't like how he keeps talking to them, and he continues to want to act like the tough guy. So okay, it's against their terms of service for threatening other streamers, especially your chat. So yeah, every time you do it, we're gonna report you, bro. And when you get banned again, and you're sitting there crying on Twitch, I'm gonna tell him the same. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut before we run you off this platform too. Like I said, I don't know why you keep acting like it can't happen, because so far we batting 1,000 here.
Well, didn't shit? He got banned on Kick. Then he got banned on Kick for threatening to kill dudes.
Listen, we've already got him out of Kick 3 times. We've got him out of fucking Twitch twice. So like I said, we batting at 1,000.
I didn't know it was twice.
Oh, yeah. Fucking the Blank got him knocked one time for dropping the hard R during some COD gameplay, and he got banned for the rest. Yeah, so it's like I said, he keep thinking he know how this internet shit work, and it's like you don't. And people are telling you like, yo, watch your mouth. Like, watch your mouth. Watch who you talking to. Like, you're not of any. And then on top of that, like the irony is, he sat there today and tried to watch the video from whatever that dude, Dan Clancy, the head of Twitch.
Yeah.
I guess he was telling him he was talking about, I guess, some new rules or something he implemented. And the dude even says it outright. It's up to the streamer to do this whatever. So it's like, again, Kimberly can't seem to understand, like, it's not on us to chat for you to make sure you don't get banned. You're the streamer. So if people are in your chat talking crazy shit, it's up to you to get rid of them. It ain't up to the platform. And he said, why don't the platform just do this? Because this is your stream. You're the streamer. You want to get paid for it. Why would they pay you if they're going to do the job for you? It's your job.
Man.
And he can't seem to understand that. Like, it's your job. Like I said, instead of him banning me, you know what he does? He times me out for a week. Like, that means something. And it's like, bro, that just means in a week I could come back and tell you the same thing?
Dude, his chat now is just calling him a pedo.
Yeah, so it's like you need to just ban these people and stop timing them out. Nothing's gonna change. No one's coming back and be like, you know what, I pegged you wrong. No, they seen the content already and they see it's trash. It has no value. You're worthless. Like you're so
Okay, but
worthless. You can't even stream on YouTube because you don't know what to do. You have no personality to set up content without stealing other people's content and then providing nothing with it.
Or playing those stupid ass music videos.
Yeah, which doesn't provide any content and you're just stealing content. And like I said, if you do it on YouTube, they're just gonna boot you.
Yeah. Like I don't know
That's
why
why,
he
like I
thought that he
said,
could get away with that on
and it's
YouTube.
crazy too because he thinks because Kick allows all this, and yeah, this is the site. But I said, if they ever hope to get any money, they're gonna cut all that too, and you're gonna be stuck doing what? Absolutely nothing, because you don't have no content other than stealing other people's shit and just nothing, watching music videos all day. What you can't do on Kick, what you can't do on YouTube, and Twitch is about to cut that down too. So
Yeah.
where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? You can sit there and say, "Oh, I'll go to Rumble." Go to Rumble, motherfucker. You act like you threatening somebody going to Rumble.
Fuck your
Rumble is a
Rumble.
conservative. Rumble is a conservative website. No one gives a fuck about that shit other than other conservatives. And the shit you do there ain't gonna land anyway because they'll suss you out anyway. The fact they already did. That's why you ran to YouTube, and then you got sussed out there. You ran to Twitch, got sussed out there, and then you ran to Kick.
This deal, he doing the whole trifecta running a goddamn circle.
Yeah, but like I said, like I said earlier today, he was sitting there begging, I need clout, I need clout. Like you ain't gonna get no clout because you don't do anything to generate clout. Not even your negative shit generates anything because it's not anything to promote. You're a pedophile. Ain't nobody trying to big up a pedo.
Remember, he already said
Ain't
big up
nobody
to the
trying to
pedos. He said that
Yeah,
himself.
ain't nobody.
Shout out to
Yeah,
the
ain't
pedophiles
nobody.
with his
Ain't
words.
nobody trying to prop. That's why I said like he sit there and be like, yo, y'all niggas dick ride me. We don't because like I said, we don't prop you up like that, bro. We don't satellite you like that. We're not trying to get you a bigger audience.
Like,
We're not
dude, the
trying to get
moment
you anything other than no peace. That's why any motherfucker I say, if you go in there, if you're not there to put your boot in his neck, go to fuck home. If you're
remember, he
not there to
said he
put the
wants no
boot into
peace.
his neck, you ain't in the wrong place. We're not there to have conversations. We ain't there to ask the motherfucker how his day is. We're not there to do nothing but remind him that we know who he is and nothing more. Sit there and play delusional games and validate idiocy is to do yourself a disservice. That's why DSP flourishes like he do, because people want to sit there and play games with the clown instead of dunking him like they're supposed to.
Yep, and that's
Like,
what
You know what I'm
keeps him.
saying? Everybody wants to fit in the car with the clown and not realizing you're supposed to tip that shit over with him in it. Okay? You're not supposed to get in with the clown. You're supposed to tip that shit over. Same way you see him in the dunking tank. You're not supposed to sit on the perch with him. You're supposed to dunk the clown.
So that's why DSP's pissed
Everybody
now
wants to
because
sit next
everybody's
to the
laughing at him.
clown. Yeah, and like I said, everybody wants to do it to get attention, and it's like, trust me, if you do it right, you'll get attention all the time, every time, and you have to put $0 down. But everybody wants to be first in line to get attention.
Free
And
real
this is
estate.
sad. Yeah. But all you're doing, but you're not even doing any free real estate. You're not even garnishing any real prestige, especially when it comes to like DSP. You're just giving a dude what he wants. So what did you accomplish? Like,
Yeah.
ask yourself that question. If the man begs for money and then you give him money just to call him a beggar and he ignores it and keeps your money, what did you really accomplish? You ain't gonna get
Nothing.
props from me.
Hell nah.
But here's the thing people don't seem to, here's a little secret some of you detractors don't know. If you don't give DSP money, he will read your comments because he then has no choice.
That's
He
when you
has
get the
no
bigger
choice.
crash outs.
Yes, because then he will have to sit there and glance through the chat, try to figure out why the money train stopped, and then that's when he reads all the criticism, all the hate, all the whatever he wants to call it, and then that's when his butthole really gets puckered up. But no
that's
one has the patience. No one has the patience to buy their time. So you got people throwing $2 here and $2 there to say some innocuous bait, which he would have ate for free. He would have ate. Trust me, he would have ate it for free.
the motherfuckers getting banned for just their name. That tells you
Yeah,
something
so
right
like
there.
if dudes get banned for names, you don't think if you sit there and he's sitting on like $26 for like an hour and no tips coming in, I guarantee you, whatever you typed in that chat, he will. If he didn't ban it already, he will fucking read it.
Well, that was like
I
today.
promise you.
That was like today. He had a
Yeah,
wing
he did
stroll
that
coming
today.
in. Yeah, he had a wing stroll coming in his chat, sitting there talking to him, and he got all pissed with him. And it's like, well, dude, you sat there and left messages on troll videos. What the fuck you expect to happen?
And when the money was before the money started coming in, and he was just sitting on that low tip before the game started, he was reading everything.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's
nothing was
scanning mode.
coming.
Then he's
Yeah,
scanning.
and that's your proof that you don't have to give him money to hit for him to see your shit. He will read it when there's no money involved because he needs to find out why the money's not coming. So he'll scan the chat. So like I said, if you really want to troll DSP, don't give him money. Just give him nothing and then watch him squirm. Watch that chair start to shake. Watch,
Yeah, well,
watch
you know,
the ear
Dwight,
start to
I've been
twitch.
giving him nothing since 2014. I'm just
And you know what? You've been doing your part. You've been doing your part. It's the ones that sit there and want to throw the $2 just to get their 5 minutes. It's like, I promise you, you'll get the same attention from detractors if you gave him nothing than would you give him $2. Your favorite detractor will see your comment if it causes him to spurg out for free more than they'll spurg out for $2. I promise you.
And what's funny,
I
sometimes
promise you.
though, he'll even gas himself up and start bitching, and nobody said anything, which is even more
Yeah.
funny. That's what
So
I'm like, dude,
like I
nobody's
said,
saying
you
shit.
get
You just
more out
fucking
of him
crashed
for
out.
free. Like I said, people think, like I said, the executive producers out there think they get the content because they throw $2 and bait him with something. When it's like you get better content when you give him nothing every time. You get
I've seen people bait him
we've
for
seen
free, and it's
examples in the
hilarious.
past when streams are low, and they're not hitting the way he anticipated. We get the best moments ever. True or false?
Oh, all the time.
When the
Happens
money's not there for a
all the
game
time.
that he overly hyped, or it's a day one game, or something he actually enjoys, and he gets no money, we get better segments than the ones you get when dudes try to throw $2 or $5 to bait him with some stupid ass comment, and it's highlighted so everybody else can read it, as if we can't go to raw field and find it our damn self.
Exactly.
And like I said, if it's worth anything, it's salt. It will be highlighted because it will be the catalyst of whatever crash out he's currently doing. So again, you want to be seen, that's the best way to be seen. If your comment can get him to crash out for free, trust me, detractors will seek out the comment.
Oh man, ALT does that shit all the time.
Yeah, like I said, most people will. If the crash out is genuine and it didn't cost any money, motherfuckers go where? Directly to raw fill and do what?
Pull
Scan
that shit
winning
straight up.
practice and they start scanning back to find where the comment came from. And like I said, because Raw Phil doesn't delete the comments he deletes, it's going to stand and it'll be found.
Yup.
And then somebody's going to highlight it and then tweet it and then show the clip of the crash out that and the tweet that caused it. So, like I said, you'll get your prestige, you'll get your big ups. In fact, you'll get more big ups because it's free.
Yep.
You'll get more big ups from detractors because you made them crash out for free than if you put $2 behind it or Argentinian pesos. You'll get more from people for free than you will actually contributing and executive producing the content.
You know, Dwight, it's even funnier when the fucking comment is completely fucking unsus and innocent. Like, nobody's gave me any money in like an hour and a half, and then someone said, well, hyperinflation's going on and times are tough. Band crashes out.
Yes.
And like I said, cost them $0. And like I said, anybody who needs to know what the comment was will go back, get it, and then tie it all together in a lovely video package for you.
He went on and crashing out about how, because nobody's giving anything to any other streamers too, huh?
All those other streamers are losing their, homes and shit. Yeah, right. Freaking idiot.
Spider-Man still made money, right? Nope.
Yeah,
Everybody went and
Spider-Man.
saw
Y'all wouldn't
Spider-Man.
even like, motherfucker, you ain't Peter Parker.
Exactly. Like, are you fucking serious, dude? You are not Peter Parker.
You ain't even Peter Parker.
And
Okay.
later, was it a year? Was it a year or two later where he admitted, well, things aren't great? It's like, yeah, but you banned people for saying that.
Yeah. But and that's what I was saying earlier in my stream, that this dude, or no, it wasn't in this stream. It was Tevin rated a chick, and I forget her name, and she was like, "Oh, you're the DSP detractors and whatnot." And we're talking like, "Yeah, Phil lies about everything. Even when he comes clean, he's lying to you." Like that dude will sit there like, how many 7 years he lied about champions just to come back and say, "Oh, well, they were right. I was playing it. This is the one thing the detractors had me nailed down for, and I just couldn't shake it."
Then he lies
Then
about
we
how
find
much
out
lies that he's still
don't forget we
playing
were
it.
right about Derek.
Yeah.
It seems to be we were right about a lot of things, but he'll omit that we were right about one thing.
But he didn't know about that, Dwight. But also he knew about that for 2 years.
Exactly.
And we didn't want to get, but then we debunk ourselves by saying I didn't want to get rid of him because I didn't want detractors to get a W.
And I still say that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, like you said, we were talking in your Discord, they should have stopped right there and be like, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait, you're
Yeah,
you're
what the
fine
fuck
with a
does that
fox in a
mean?
hen house as long as someone else doesn't get an ego
Yeah, but
boost
like
over
he
you?
literally said, I kept him around because I didn't want detractors to get a W. And the whole conversation is this dude's a sex pest pedophile. So you're telling me, even if you said
Ego is
I
more
only knew
important than the
about it.
safety of your audience.
Yeah, and it's like, wait a minute. So you're gonna sit there and say I only knew for 2 years, even though it was longer. But even 2 years is so 2 years you knew you had a
2 years is too
pedophile
many.
in your community, and you didn't want to get rid of him because detractors were right about him.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to be okay with that, or anybody's supposed to be okay with that statement. So, like I said, you're willing to harbor actual pedophiles to not have people who dislike you right about something.
Like, what the
That's
fuck?
like I said, people. I always like to say DSP is evil. That's evil. That's fucking evil to say that and be okay with that. That I'd rather keep pedophiles, racists, and all other kind of degenerates out of in my community if it means that the people who dislike me and say that these people are degenerates were right about them. I'd rather keep them in pocket than admit that they were right. That these dudes are degenerates. That's a crazy statement to make. Like I said, I wish actual normies could have seen that because, like I said, I guarantee you, 100% of people would have had a problem with that because that's a weird statement to make.
No one should make that type of statement. No
one should make that. And then his whole thing of, well, if they find this one person, what's to say they won't dig up other people's? But it's like if they find out and it turns out to be true, then again, what's the problem?
They're doing
Why would you
you
want these people in your community?
No, Dwight, they dug up a
that's
pedophile.
what-
What happens the next time they dig up a pedophile? It's like you bury
But
him.
I'm saying here's the thing: the way he made it seem like it's almost like that's literally what your community is. If you're already putting out the edict that, well, if they found one predator, what if they found another one? And it's almost like you already know how many predators you have in your
He
community.
tried to make it sound like moving the goalpost. I'm like, no, it's just finding out someone else is a
like that's not a move. That's not a goalpost move. Like if you happen to have another pedophile in your community, I would think you'd want to know, right?
Yeah, remember, he calls follow-up questions moving the goalpost, so you can't take what he says.
Nah, that ain't. See, like I said, someone needs to tell him to stop using that term because you don't use it in the proper sense, and the only one moving the goalpost is you.
Yep.
Like you should be barred from making that statement ever again.
You might as well
'cause it's
mount
like,
that
bro.
fucking thing on a truck because it never stays still.
Yeah, because it's like, dude, how you gonna sit there and say that, and like I said, Keno and Josh, like I said, y'all are a bunch of idiots to let him slide with that and let it move on to a new topic instead of actually like questioning, like, why would you say that? Because that's a crazy statement to make. On top of that, like I said, we already know that there's other degenerates within your community, the Canadian Kurds in all of them. So it's like it's not like those ain't secrets out there. We're all
Yeah.
aware of that. So it's like, bro, that's why I say, man, people say DSP's not evil because he ain't out here mass murdering nobody. No, he's evil in a very small way, but it's still evil. Like I said, if you're willing to protect actual predators just to have nameless, faceless people be right about it is actual fucking evil.
It's fucking wild
Because
to
it's a
me.
disservice. It's a disservice to the actual people in your actual fucking community. It puts their safety in because, like I said, I don't know what the age range is or what kind of slow learning adults you have, but like sit there and like let a person be a predator within your chat and amongst your community is probably not the best thing you'd want to do, or to just have that stigma hovering around you.
Damn sure it wouldn't.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure if Asmongold knew about the whole Derek thing and if people actually gave it the light it deserves, he wouldn't have talked to him.
Yeah, no shit. We
But
can hope.
people keep sweeping that Derek shit under the rug like it's old hat. But no, motherfucker, it's not. Because to be real, for all we know, Derek's still in the chat.
I mean, how many times did he told people just make another account?
Yeah, so it's like he shows that he knows he'll sit there and be dishonest. So don't sit there and tell me this dude's not evil when he's telling people to be dishonest because he knows these people are actual degenerates.
I mean, DSP tells people to break other websites' terms of service to give him money, like PayPal, for example, and
Yeah.
he'll
Yeah.
ban you for saying that.
So, like I said, just because he's not out here murdering people or eating babies or dismembering cats doesn't mean you can't be identified as evil. Like I said, you go out of your way to be dishonest, to be deceitful, to mislead people, especially the general public. Because, like I said, let's remember all of this is an illusion for the general public.
Yeah.
All the sock accounts, all the whales that do all that fake shit to make him look like he's got an audience when it's literally like a handful of people under various sock accounts. You know what I'm saying? We don't even talk about the silent majority no more because those motherfuckers don't exist because nobody watches his re-uploads.
Them fuckers disappeared. They just fucking
They
dipped.
never existed. They never existed, and the ones that do are not. They're not there. Like I said, outside of like the last few Resident Evil gameplays he did, he can't crack 1,000. The only
Well, it's
reason
not.
he's getting the views on Resident Evil is because it's Resident Evil and it's new.
Remember, Soulsborne's used to make him do 800 plus, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, but like
Oh, yeah, he's
now he's
definitely
sitting there.
100% scumbag. He's most definitely
Yeah.
100% scumbag.
So if you go to his
Yep.
channel right now and you look at his videos, it's like, bro, he got videos sitting there struggling to make 300, 400, 500 views. And again, we sitting there with a quote unquote 200K subscriber channel and we struggle to make 1,000. We
I've
can't even
explained
get
that,
we can't
but
even
yeah.
get 10,000. We can't even get 10,000. We gotta piggyback off of bigger creators to get more than fucking 10,000 views on our channel.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Very crazy. And then on top of that, he's only getting views from when he does drama. And like he'll do that if like look at right now. He didn't make the goal a couple of times. What did we do? Start talking about LTG, knowing it would bring people to the channel.
Yeah, but then it peaks out at like 1,000 and then it stops. So like you didn't really do anything. Like what'd you make? $5 off of that? Maybe?
Yeah, because they know he's being disingenuous.
Yeah, and like I said,
then
everybody the 1,000 is basically everybody came, got what they needed, went about their business, and then it sits there and it petered out. Like it doesn't keep going up, it doesn't keep trending. It hits its plateau and then it stays there. So it's like, what did you really do, Phil? You did nothing. You just gave people content, and then, like I said, it didn't do anything else. It didn't bring new attention. It didn't bring new eyes. And like I said, none of the other gameplay you do benefited from it. So what did it
no.
do? I mean, the
Speaking of
man
gameplay,
uploads what? How many videos per week? And out of like the videos he does in a 7-day span, maybe 2 of them might peak at 1,000, and then the rest are sitting there just piddling away at whatever they got.
Yep.
Are we really doing anything at that point?
But speaking of gameplay, I'm playing through Dino Crisis 2 again.
Hell
First
yeah.
time in years.
Let me finish this up so I can end the stream here. I'm gonna finish this video.
Me, I'm the only person that knows what I make. And that's a good thing, because it leaves me in control of my destiny and not a bunch of no-loads on the fucking internet that don't
I mean, Phil, that doesn't matter. You're still begging for money. So everyone's gonna continue to believe you have no money.
know shit about shit, but they think they know anything. No, I did not make less this year than last year. I'm doing very well for myself right now.
Actually, tip-wise, you're doing horrible. You're making over $1,500 less than you made last year. And I mean, tips went up, your super chats went up, but certain months, even those go down. And then we've had a missed goals. So you're actually doing worse right now.
It doesn't matter what you want to believe, because reality is different from your very twisted, disgusting fantasy of all the weirdo shit that you talk about every day in your Yellow Bus discords, okay?
Does he eat up his own bullshit, or is there someone behind the scenes
Yellow
giving money?
Yellow Bus discords.
He meant short bus discords, but he's a retard, so he said yellow bus.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, so
not to be confused with blue buses and green buses.
Yeah, but it's just like, wait, shouldn't we be, if you're gonna say that, shouldn't you just say short bus discords? I mean, that would have made more sense.
That's what I said. That's what he meant.
Yeah,
but he's a
retard. He knows most of his audience actually ride the short bus. So.
Oh, I mean, most definitely. But I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? At least say the right term.
So you live in your world of delusions.
Short bus.
That's so silly. Because some people are saying, then why would you get upset if support is low on a particular stream?
Yes, yes, that is a true statement, Phil.
Oh,
then why are you getting upset? Why are you upset when you have all these short streams? Why? Please answer that, Phil.
Just because support is low on one particular stream does not end me. Okay, it doesn't. But if you're someone who operates a business and you want to be successful, you want to be successful all of the
okay, Phil.
Business.
But here's the thing. Okay, you want to call this a business? Fine. I will let you have it. You can call it a business till the goddamn cows come home. But if your business is failing, that means you are failing as the business owner. Because that is on you. You're the one that runs DSP Gaming. Not your chat, not your detractors, not anyone else. You run it. So if it's failing, it's something you're not doing. You're not doing it right. You're not making sure you're managing your shit properly. You're not being entertaining. All this falls on the streamer. And I understand. I understand if you're not everyone's cup of tea. I understand that. I'm even willing to let that slide. But you are not entertaining. We have seen it time and time and time again. And you'll sit there, well, I'm playing the games. I'm playing the games. I don't understand. I'm playing the games, but nobody's sticking around to watch it. What's going on? What's wrong? You. This all falls on you.
time. Now, it's not possible to be, but you still want that. If you have a day when things suck, it still sucks. You still feel it. And particularly when you're a self-employed person, you own that business, it hurts more because that's your baby, right? It's not like you're a cog in a machine and you're, oh, who cares if the big corporation fails
today? You don't take care of your baby.
Business.
You don't care about your baby.
In the machine. It's YouTube.
Yeah. You're not taking care of your business. Like this is what you're supposed to be doing. Guess what, Phil? If you want to sit there and make clips, then you need to be combing through your stream, finding the clips. If you really want them. What was this today? Somebody said, hey, well, how come you're only using 10-year-old recycled clips? You're not using anything recent. How come there's nobody making positive content about you? I don't see any channel saying how great DSP gaming is. I don't see anybody out here like
you never will. You never
exactly.
will. There's nothing to say.
Exactly.
Connor's basically the only fucking reason he has to be registered as a business strictly for tax purposes. That's the only reason the government made him register as a business, because it's the only way that they can get at his money. That's it. That's the only fucking reason that people who make money off the internet and shit have to be registered as a business, because it was the only like logical way the government could find to get a fucking cut.
Yep.
That's it. Period. If they could just say, "Give us money, fuck you," then they would. But the only way they could like
I mean,
legally make it
without the
fly
business
is by
stuff, he
making
would
it
have
a
had to pay more
business.
taxes anyway because he was making more money. He would have had to pay
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, what I'm saying is his state doesn't have a personal income tax. So the only way to get at people is to that kind of shit. So that's the only reason they do the register as a business thing, because it's literally just for taxes. So they can get a cut of his money. So.
Yeah, and on top
But
of that, he was
lying
sitting
on
there
his
lying
taxes
about
anyway.
it. Yeah, he was lying on that shit, got caught, and then got pissy that, oh, they had to make me register because my detractors had to say something about it. I mean, you be glad they did, because look at how much back taxes you had to pay. Imagine if the detractor said nothing and waited to say this year to all of a sudden say something. Or worse, somebody from the government takes a peek into you because of your fucking finances, and then they come at you like, hey, how come you haven't been registering this for X amount of years? Now you're looking at tax fraud and going to jail. Actually, no, not jail, prison for like a couple of years. Then what?
Is to do well every day. And it should.
Yeah, to build
and
a
if it
case
doesn't,
against this
it's
guy, though, they
disappointing.
would literally
and that's
need
okay.
like
right?
multiple
But
years
I
of
tell
his
you guys all
tax
the time,
filings,
the
and
sky
they
is not
need like
falling.
the
If we
recordings of
have
his
one or
daily
two bad streams,
streams
it's
and count
okay.
up all
We
the
just
money.
can't have it be a
Like,
pattern.
they
Yeah.
need
If we
some
have a
basis.
game that all of a
Without that,
sudden
they'd
is
have
not
nothing
performing
'cause
anymore, we'll
he
move on to other
lies.
things that will do
Yeah.
well. Because that's how you're successful in a business or in life in general. You focus on the things that work.
Okay, but a successful business isn't begging people to sit there and give them money. They actually do something to make their business successful. You're not doing anything to make your business successful. You're just begging. You want people to give you money for simply existing on the internet. That's it.
Business is begging.
Yeah.
I can't fat be it. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Like, and that's what kills me though, is this dude sits there and says this, and it's like, yeah, but you're not doing anything. Again, this is coming from a guy who's fucking lazy. I always say I'm lazy. I'm not gonna say I'm not lazy. I know I'm fucking lazy. I should be a hell of a lot further along with my streaming shit than what I am. But this dude over here, this has been your business since what, 2008, 2012? And you still haven't progressed? You've regressed.
And you give up on the things that don't. You don't just keep working on the thing that doesn't work. As much as I would like to keep playing Call of Duty right now, it ain't going to work. I give up. I'll play the next one and give it a shot. But that's how you can work. And again, maybe.
But you play games. That is the whole point of your business, is playing games. This is what you do. You play games.
And if the next one is a fail, and the next one is a fail, and the next one is a fail, which they all are, by the way, you need to figure out why they all are. You need to figure out what you need to fix. Because if they can't all, if all of them are failures, it's not them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're not. But Phil doesn't want to. He doesn't want that, because then he has to admit he has an issue, and he doesn't. Yeah, and he doesn't want that, because at the end of the day, DSP is the failure, not the chat. Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem with a lot of people. They focus on the wrong things. They focus on raw views, or they focus on this factor, or this aspect, this metric.
Yeah, ignore your lying eyes.
Yeah,
Phil. Ignore the drop views and low engagement.
Yeah, Phil, because that's how you know if you're doing good or not. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that fact.
I think I found it. It took me a long time, but I think I found that balance.
Yeah, begging. That has been your thing, begging. You've been begging since you started this shit. You've always been begging. Like that's what you found, Phil, is you beg and Dents give you money. Congratulations. Dents give you money for begging.
That things are working. And I'm happy for it. Okay?
Good Lord, man. Look in the mirror for a second and stop believing your own lies. Guys, if you are enjoying Dragon Quest VII, please support it in some way, whether that means
right into a bag.
YouTube, because engagement is key, whether it's a super chat or a membership, or over on Kick, whether it's some kicks or a sub or a tip would all be greatly appreciated. A great stream so far, right? Yeah, it's been great. Rogando Cerdo, he's an e-beggar. I'm going to come back tonight with an indies tryout stream. What we're going to do is try 2 to 3 indie games that you guys will be voting on. We've already got some ideas of what it will be because we already wish listed a bunch of stuff, and you will be polling and seeing what you want. So I hope you'll come back tonight and we'll try out some games together and see what ends up being tried. Maybe some of these will actually become real playthroughs on the channel. All right. If you're not interested in that,
AKA
tomorrow,
maybe you'll give me enough money to make me give a shit to take a look
Rim
again.
World return tomorrow. Okay. Thank you guys for a great stream. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out. Bye bye.
My favorite is when they either they don't give him money or they give him the money all at the end.
Blowing his money on That's where my money goes.
Fucking make him sweat.
There's still this back here.
Okay, that's gonna be the end of that. Oh my god, that dude, man. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hollow Knight, like he struggles, and again though, he would have more. He would have more if he stopped privating his videos. Like Phil is fucking over Phil by constantly privating videos. And that one idiot that Ziggy goes over told him that, and then Phil's response is, "Oh well, my detractors are going to ruin that for me, so no, I'm not going to do that." Okay, then keep complaining about views. Like when you get 7,000 views on your stream, and then you turn around in private, you just killed all engagement. All that watch time just went right in the shitter. And you're knocking yourself out of the algorithm. You're doing it to yourself. No one is knocking you out now but you. Which is hilarious. And he's too stupid to see that. Well, I've been on here for X amount of years. Okay, that don't mean you're fucking smart. Quite obvious you're not smart about it. But that's... Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, when I typed in my name, I typed in, if I just type in ice, all I get is videos on ice agents. Like, I don't get Ice Yamamoto. I don't pop up at all. Yeah, but if I type in Ice Yamamoto, I pop right the hell up. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I will definitely see you guys next time. This is Ice Yamamoto of the Dark Descent signing off for the night. Take care, guys. Peace.